I told you I had to get my hair cut. Talking about niggas ducking. I had to get my hair cut. I've been said that.
I
Niggas
told
is
you.
ducking. You said it was at 12. It's 1:30.
I'm just now getting out the chair. I was in there talking shit. Damn, you gonna
Yeah,
talk?
You bald
man.
like me.
We all can't have a bald head. We all can't just shave our bald head, man.
Your hair ain't that big,
I can't just shave my bald head and be cool for the day.
but
All
your
right,
hair
hold
ain't
on.
that
Now
big.
I feel bad. Now you coming after me.
Your hair
Man,
ain't
Hey,
that big.
I just can't shave. I'm sorry, I can't just shave my head and be like, hey, I'm good for the day. I had to get a haircut.
That's a blessing.
Fuck your hair having ass.
Right. That's a
hey,
My
blessing.
man, we back in full effect, man. NFL talk today, man, on KMJ Network, man. Open debate, man. We got several topics we're gonna be running through, man, for sure. And of course, these guys. We've been talking about the Bengals heavy, of course, in our own chat. You feel me? So we go ahead and just gonna get the bullshit out of the way right now with the conversation about Shamar Stewart. So let me go ahead and do this, read this about Shamar Stewart real quick before we get started, because we know it's gonna get
uh-huh.
going. So obviously today,
I'm about to turn
as
it
you
off for a
know,
second.
today, Shamar Stewart and the Cincinnati Bengals reached an agreement on a 4-year, fully guaranteed $18.97 million contract that includes $10.4 million signing bonus per his agent, Zach Taylor of LAA. Every 2025 first round pick now has signed their deal. And let's get into that about the contract right here. Says the Cincinnati Bengals in the first round pick Shamar Stewart reached an agreement on his 4-year fully guaranteed deal on Friday afternoon. In exchange for accepting new language the Bengals are adding to the contract, Cincinnati is giving Stewart an extra $550,000 upon signing, in addition to the 50% he will receive when he puts pen to paper. Stewart will get the rest of his signing bonus in the second payment in December. And following, his father, he mentioned that they reached out to representatives, stewards throughout the week to with an effort to compromise. It was more on them from Marquez said of how the agreement reached after months of tough negotiations. They were willing to work and compromise. And then as well, says Stewart and the Bengals have been at odds over the language in his contract for the last 3 months. The number 17 overall pick didn't participate in any of the voluntary offseason program and did report a training camp over the weekend. When Stewart signs his contract on Saturday, a Bengals off day, he'll be able to practice with the rest of his team on Sunday and begin his NFL career. And as well, he said, as far as pertaining, of course, Trey Hendrickson, he's the only player that remains holding out at Cincinnati right now at the current time. But Marquez said it's time to work. This is what we wanted more than anyone else. Shamar is on a mission to prove himself right. So, conversation, Shamar Stewart signs the deal. You know what I mean? He's good. The language um, that Mike Brown mentioned this earlier this week, far as giving guarantee money through him getting through a actual trouble situation. You know what I mean? That language is in the contract along with many other teams as well. So, what y'all think about the situation?
Go ahead, Vegas man.
Yeah, because y'all ain't gonna let me talk first, so go
Like
ahead.
I, like I said, he got more money. They gave him more money at signing than they originally. They gave him more money at signing than he originally agreed to because the money was never the issue. Samar Stewart said that weeks ago in his locker on the press conference. He said he already agreed to all the money. So now the Bengals gave him more money. They gave him more money than he already agreed to as a compromise with the language. So all that shit talking about Bengals ain't trying to pay. That ain't true. They gave him more money. They weren't trying to pay. They would have just stayed held firm and say, "Nah, nigga, we've been giving you more money. You gonna take this language or re-enter the draft?" That's not what they did. They gave him more money. And this nigga talk about, oh, they try not to pay. Bro, that's nonsense. You can't sit there and tell me to my face that you now trying to predict the future. You trying to talk about, oh, they ain't trying to pay. They ain't gonna, what player have they done that to? You're saying shit that hasn't even happened yet. You're talking about shit that hasn't happened. And thinking that you got a point in right. You're not. This shit's crazy. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, I mean, like, for real. We gonna have an intelligent conversation or a dumb one? Cause that shit
You
crazy.
yelling?
Yelling doesn't make you right.
Nigga,
Yelling does not
everybody
make
yelling.
you right.
I don't have to
You
yell to be
know,
right, nigga. You wrong.
is you gonna let? Okay,
You
now we
wrong,
just
nigga.
let you.
How about
Hold
this?
on, hold on,
How
hold on,
about I
hold on,
whisper it
hold
for
on.
you?
Hey, TB,
How
you,
about I
you
whisper it
still
for
on
you?
your talking point? You still on your talking point, TB? We gonna do it one at a
I'll
time. So
whisper this to
everybody,
you,
y'all
bro.
both
I'm gonna
get your
whisper it
shit
to you,
off.
so I don't have to yell. It don't matter. It don't matter who's yelling or not, nigga. The facts is the facts, bro. I don't have to yell because I know I'm right and you wrong. You're talking
Okay,
about something that hasn't happened yet.
okay. Are you gonna let me talk
The hell,
now, or are you
niggas,
gonna
like
talk
you ain't
over
got no
me?
talk. You got no talking points. Go ahead, bro. Say that dumb
You
ass
gonna
shit.
start talking over me when you gonna start talking over me when
Go
I
ahead, bro.
start speaking? Cause I
Go
let you
ahead, bro.
talk.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Okay.
Talk, nigga.
Go
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 ahead.
ahead, Jim. Go ahead, bro. You got the floor.
Man, this shit's hilarious. Okay. I think this the disconnect the motherfucker is missing. That and I don't get why he's the this could be the bias showing because if you look at it, they've never had it before. They've never had it. We're not talking about the other teams because the other teams have been had it, been had it. So we can't say what about them? What about them? They've been had it. They've been had it. They've fucking been had it. So we're not talking about them. We're talking about the Bengals right now and why he held out. And it's not, and I'm not saying nothing about predicting the future. It's just literally, okay, this motherfucker got like Shador. The same exact example I keep using. Shador got in public off the field issues. The Bengals can use that to not pay him if that's what they want to do. Motherfuckers will scream, "We got the worst front office in the league," and then be like, "Well, they're not trying to find a way to finesse to not paying." Like, come on, man. Like, it don't. I'm not predicting the future. I'm just saying he's young and about to get a shitload of fucking money. Young niggas make mistakes. Young men make mistakes. So basically, if I make a mistake that doesn't get me no jail time, but you wanna say that's in the contract, I don't have to pay you. You can. That's the whole point he's missing. Wanting to argue about, oh no, you're predicting the future. These young guys, we see time and time again, these young guys are literally getting themselves in trouble. Off the field issues, any off the field issue. That's what I'm saying. I understand why he I understand why he didn't want to sign it because you didn't make Jamar sign this, you didn't make Burrow sign this, you didn't make sign this, you didn't make nobody before me sign this, but now you want me to sign it? Y'all have the worst front office in sports. You say it all the time. But now, it's no, the front office isn't trying to find a loophole now. Oh, let's add it now. Because we done paid all this money to everybody else. So we're banking on him to fuck up and not pay him. That
Okay.
I think that's where
You
the
done, bro?
disconnect is.
Listen,
That's
bro.
where
This
that's
is where
where
the
the
disconnect
disconnect
is.
is.
You, bro, you sitting there talking
We're
about
not
other teams
talking
been
about
had
every
it,
team in the
bro.
league. We're talking
Are
about
you
the
gonna let me
Bengals.
talk?
Why
Are you gonna let me
now?
talk?
Why now?
Hold
Are
on,
you gonna let me
Why
talk?
now?
Are you gonna
Bro,
let me talk?
you weren't signing
hold
the
on, y'all.
contract
Are you
to
gonna
the
let me talk?
job.
Let me hold on, y'all. Hold on, let me add some context to the situation right here. So, as far as my take on it, my take on it is, all right, yes, this is a new language that's coming from all of the teams in the NFL. This is not just the Bengals,
No,
bro.
that's
So this
wrong.
language, no, for majority of the teams, we don't even say all. We can say majority of
Majority
There
the
of
you
the
go.
teams,
teams.
Crutch.
Majority of the teams has this language in their contract where they just started doing this shit because of a lot of these young players coming into the league. They get that boatload of money and then they get into trouble and shit. You know what I mean? So that's the whole thing about this situation, where like this is a common thing that's happening currently right now. And obviously the thing, what happened if you look at the story, the man wanted extra money for the situation so he can accept the new language, and he ended up getting more money on the back end on accepting the new
Hey
language.
Cam, I
So
got a
the
question.
whole narrative when you talk about they wasn't trying to pay him. They paid him extra money, obviously, and the language is still in the contract that they currently
But can
have.
but
So that kind
can
of
I ask
like
a question?
Jim, your talking point a little bit, it ain't there for this argument right here with this contract right here,
I
where you
got
see
one
it right here on the
question.
screen.
When did they add? When did them other teams add that into their language? Was
It
it
just
years
started this
ago?
past year. It just started this past year, bro. From what
So
I'm
why are
hearing from
y'all?
everybody,
So was it this year or the year before?
amongst from last year to this year.
So why are you not
Yes.
making? Yeah, I wouldn't sign that shit either. Cause you ain't got you wouldn't sign. I
But
wouldn't
my
sign
thing
that.
is though, Jimmy, though, hey, this thing, you was when Mike Brown came out and spoke on this, you was for this though around that time.
I
So
said
that's what kind
jail.
of got
I
me a
said
different how
jail.
looking at you on it.
I said
Right.
jail. I wouldn't want
He got
Bro,
way edited out.
he got no point to talk about, bro. He talking about all this other teams been had it. Number one day teams ain't been had it. It just started this last year. And every single team who started it had a first player to add this language into. Every single team who has this language has had that first player. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like anything in life. Everybody's had a first car, a first house, a first girl. Like everybody's had a first. So if we need to think about, oh, it's the first team. Oh, why they been had it? No, like it makes no sense. It makes no sense. And then what point are you trying to prove talking about a why now? There's always a why now for every single team who's implemented it. If the Jags, the Rams, or the Ravens implement this in their language next year, we can ask them the same question. Why now? Why 2 years later? Team's been doing this for
because the
2 years.
corporation
Ravens
that is
had
the
the same.
NFL
What I'm saying, my
wants it
point
to
is
happen.
this: the nigga keep talking about why now. It's a why now for all the teams that did it. It's a why now for
Right.
every single team that's
He
did it.
was trying to
That's all I'm
eliminate
saying.
like he was trying to eliminate like, oh, try to just make it just on the Bengals, but you just can't do it when there's other teams doing it. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing. Like other
Exactly,
teams were doing
exactly.
this as well. Like
I
them
just know
good
who the
And
holdout
that's
team
what I'm saying.
is,
The
days, them
so
talking
good
point is
days, they
I
would have
can
built
talk
it.
shit about it.
stupid.
Yeah, yeah. What's your take on this crutch?
I think it just shows you what a poor organization that the Bengals are in the front office. Um, I think it
How?
deters.
You got to keep that same energy for all the teams. That's ridiculous, man.
You're
It's
right. You're right. The Bengals don't have
it's
a mark on their front offense this year at all, right? With either team,
that's not what we
and it's
talking
just
about. That's not
difficult
what
to
we
get
talking
shit
about. We
done.
talking about the language, bro.
That we're talking about contracts. How the fuck are we
Talking
not
about the
talking about
language.
it?
Cause you talking
All
about
right, yeah.
you talking about
Whatever Ty
reputation
said is
right
right,
now,
bro.
bro.
I
We
ain't gonna
talking about the
scream with you.
you talking about the
I ain't
contract
gonna
right
fucking
now.
scream with you. Nigga, I'm talking about
We
contracts.
talking
What you
about
mean?
reputation. You talking
What's
reputation.
going on?
You talking
All
reputation,
right.
crush. You talking reputation, nigga.
Yeah. My bad.
Niggas
The
ain't
Bengals
stupid,
are the
bro.
best
You
ever
talking
of all
reputation.
time. I'm sorry. You're right.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that, but you talking
You're right.
reputation. You
I
talking
said that. You're
reputation,
right,
bro.
bro.
Can we pose the question so I can know what's going on?
Okay, so we talking about Shamar Stewart, the Shamar Stewart situation with the Bengals, where they finally got the deal done with Shamar Stewart, and he agreed upon the language for as
Yeah.
that the language in the contract pertaining to what Mike Brown said earlier this week, saying that they wasn't trying to pay him unless if he was to so happen to get into some sort of trouble, like with the law, like legal wise. You know what I mean?
Wow.
So he agreed up, which is this language. What we're talking about is majority of the NFL teams in the league has this language in their contracts with their draft picks. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
right now the argument is coming about for as with Shamar, for as from my boy Jimmy. I think he gonna come back on. I think his connection was kind of jacked up where he was at the time, but um. He's had the argument saying that they try they wasn't trying to pay him no money and stuff, and they was doing a lousy job with the whole deal and everything, and
I
You
got you.
know, my boy TV, he got the argument, was saying pretty much that, they handled it, in the proper way. So that's where we at with the conversation.
I got you. Okay.
So I mean, me personally, like I said before, like this language is upon a majority of the NFL teams in the league with their draft picks. I mean, so like me personally, I think it's fair because I mean we have seen a lot of these guys that get this money, they get in trouble and shit, and then some of these teams still they get caught up paying these guys and shit. Like sometimes it should this
Oh, they
I
shooting
think this
something.
language in the contract should be able to make these guys
Faster. It's
allow
deep.
themselves to make better decisions. You know what I'm saying when they out and about or whatever they got going on within their lives outside of football. You know what I mean? So like that's where I'm with. I'm for that agreement in a contract for real. To be honest, I'm just saying that in particular for my opinion.
It's just crazy how the Cowboys ownership and like the Bengals ownership almost mimic each other down to the socks.
Man, boy,
Facts.
So
I got a
didn't
Cowboys. We're gonna talk about the Cowboys with Michael Parsons too. I got the
Oh,
content
yeah,
for
because
that.
they
oh,
almost like in the same situation with Micah. I think didn't Jerry Jones say something like, "Yeah, he can get injured or hit by a car or some dumb shit." And then you
yeah.
fast
Hmm.
forward to
I heard.
this, which I didn't even hear the Mike Brown thing until you brought it up, and it's like, wow, this house echoes the same, man. That's crazy. Like, even
Yeah,
though that's
man.
true, you should not bring that up like in the media. That makes no sense.
It means
Nah,
you're trying to hide your tracks or
nah.
something. You're trying to get in
Yeah.
front of shit.
Well, the thing was with the situation with Shamar Stewart, people was asking the Bengals for so long what was his language and stuff, and Shamar wasn't necessarily giving out the information on what the language was too. And then Mike Brown being the guy that's older, he's fucking in his 90s damn near almost. You know
Just
what I
cheap.
mean? Like
That is all.
them older guys, they speak in their mind. You know what I mean? And Mike Brown didn't hold back to speak it, and I actually was cool with him actually saying it because we needed a little bit of clarification of what it was this language in this deal of why this deal's not happening. You know what I mean? Like, and it comes out, what it was, and we like shit. I wasn't even mad at it for real because other situation. You do have these players are getting these big ass contracts coming into the league, and some of these guys fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Henry Ruggs. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like
Good kid.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we had a lot of emphasis with several players we can sit back and name right here where these guys get these big ass contracts come to the league and then they fuck up doing, on one night. You know what I mean?
Which is true. But again, like I kind of stated earlier, like as ownership or head coach, whoever you are, like yes, that's true and that's in the back of your mind, but I don't know if you necessarily need to say that. Especially Jerry Jones' shit. Like his shit just didn't make sense at all.
Yeah, I don't know why he said what he said about Michael. Like, yeah, I didn't. I missed. I did hear something about that part, but I ain't see that 100% though. I heard people talking about that a little bit. I'm like, why would Jerry even say something like that? Like, bro, you supposed to be talking about the
What do you
situation, the
mean?
contract in
Why would
general with
Jerry
Michael
say
Parsons.
something like that, bro? Jerry says that shit all the time. Every time he on the mic, he say some shit like that, bro.
But
Mike Brown
Oh
the same
man.
way. And then Mike Brown get on there and he look like the fat vampire accountant from Blade, the first one.
Oh
he's
Jesus.
Jerry Jr.
I'm
All right. So
telling you, bro.
while we switch gears to the Michael Parsons shit, let's go ahead and get into the Michael Parsons content. I got a video right here of Jerry Jones right here, talking about Michael Parsons right
Of
here.
all the players that I've ever negotiated with, Michael Parson is as savvy and knowledgeable and understanding of his financial business relative to football as any player I've ever been around.
That man called him Michael Parsons. He even called him Parsons.
Mm, that's crazy.
It remind me of that Key and P skill where skit with Liam Neeson's. He's doing that
So
stuff on
Jerry,
purpose, dog. They all do. It's the power stuff that these NFL owners, which you know what I mean. That word alone gives them power. Um, it's just like a complex or something with these dudes.
yeah, and
And,
here goes some
and
comments right
obviously,
here
Dallas doesn't
from
care
Jerry
about the
Jones.
product they put out there.
Yeah, bro. So here goes some comments right here from Jerry Jones about Michael Parsons talking about just because we sign him doesn't mean we're going to have him. He was
There you go.
hurt 6 games last year, and then of course, says Michael Parsons. He responds to him saying, "I'm doing." Well, no, he responds to him talking about him, showing up for training camp, saying, "I'm doing this for myself and my teammates. This isn't for Jerry." And then just looking at the accolades of Michael Parsons right here, 40 and a half career sacks in 3 seasons, 3-time first team All Pro, led Dallas in quarterback pressures every year. But the Cowboys haven't made it past the divisional round. So, what's your take on this whole Michael Parsons and Jerry Jones saga right now?
I
Normal.
know I know if this was the Bengals, everybody be going hard. Nobody really going hard on them like they would if it was the Bengals.
Why not?
Team that ain't in here. Team that ain't in
They
here.
they talk about. Oh, I was about to say on a lot of social media and shit. They talk about the goddamn Cowboys more than they do the Bengals in this particular
Thanks.
situation.
I'm hearing a lot more
And
about
I get it
Lamar
because
Stewart and Trey.
Parsons is probably damn near bigger than Henderson and Stewart together. But still, it's like
Thanks.
my take on it is this. It's very plain and simple. I hate saying it, but it is what it is. Like everybody that goes to Dallas and eventually becomes a star, like they should know what's coming down the line. Like I know whether they like it or not, and all this shit, you can't stop it, all that. God damn, this shit going crazy. My fault. Um, but at the end of the day, like you know what you're getting into. Like I don't. There's no other way to put it. Like he does everybody like this, and it's
Exactly.
just very unfortunate.
But like you said, they know what they're getting into because a lot of people want that instead of
Oh my god, man!
wins and all of that. You all right over there, bro?
Yeah, I'm good.
Am I muted? What happened?
Yeah, I can hear you, Dave.
Yeah, I mean, I just think they're. You brought up the great point of how they run the same, and I'm not a fan of how either owner handles their business, and especially in the media.
Yeah,
It's
man.
like
Jerry
fight.
Jones, he handling this shit crazy. Go ahead, bro.
I was like, it's like handling a family fight, bro. You're supposed to keep that shit in house. Like you don't say negative things in the media about people. Like you know what I mean? That's how distrust builds. Some shit should stay
Facts,
in
bro.
house.
It's probably connected to my damn AirPods. Son of a bitch.
I can hear you. Can you hear him,
I,
Chris?
I just heard all of that.
Why can't I hear
He
shit?
connected to his AirPods.
Yeah, with the Cowboys, bro. I'm like, right here, it's just looking crazy, man. My boy Tony from a Shot Up Sports Podcast, Cincinnati, man. You come up on, bro. I just put the link in the comments if you want to join, bro, and go over some of these topics, bro. We got hella shit that we covering today. Micah, he said Micah is going to get his money. He's 26. No one's worried about Micah. He's at training camp for that reason. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I know me personally, in my opinion, I believe that the deal definitely gonna get done. This is all in a matter of when it's gonna get done and what's going on with their shit. They're not talking about the particulars in their situation as far as the contract deal with Micah and the Cowboys in particular. So we don't know 100% what's going on for or why the deal is not getting done on their end. But yeah, I do agree to the extent that yeah, you do have more people they talking more about the Bengals and the trade situation because it look crazy. Definitely do. Don't get it twisted. It definitely look crazy. You know what I'm saying on the Bengals end as far as how they move with some of these deals. But it's other deals that's not getting done as well, and everybody ain't what I mean talking about that shit as much as the Bengals situation. You know what I'm saying? And some of these other deals is looking crazy as well too. I gotta say. Yeah. And
Yeah, but I mean, you guys are just Bengals fans, so it's easier to talk about our own fandom within the group because I think they talking about it just in different locations.
Nah, I look at it, bro. Like you know how I am with the content for us. Just me looking, watching shit throughout the day everywhere. Like I watch everybody, like even national media, like corporate media. They've been going in, you know what I'm saying, talking. You know what I mean? So the conversation's been, heavy among like Trey Hendrickson and the Bengals. You know what I'm saying? Even with
Shamar.
the
Yeah.
Shamar Stewart, like, even that situation. You know what I mean? Like, so it's been heavy among the NFL, community for sure. Among the last month, heavy the last month. So, but yeah, I do agree with my brother right here, Tony, man, from a Shot of Sports podcast. Make sure y'all subscribe to them over there. That's my brothers over there. He said Jerry pays them guys. Yeah, definitely. I believe the Micah deal gonna get done for sure. It's all a matter of when. What y'all think?
I'm more hopeful in the Micah deal than the Henderson deal, but I still think they both get done. But like I said, it's not like it doesn't leave a mark on the Bengals front office with all this shit going on at the same time. And that's
I'm gonna
not just
take
me being Silky Johnson either.
I'm gonna take a different approach. I'm gonna say the Henderson deal gets done first because Micah, they can string him along. He's so young, still franchising next year, all this other dumb shit.
Right.
The Bengals at some point, man, they gonna have to wrap that guy up.
Hey, he only
Absolutely.
wants 3 years.
Yeah, like maybe
Yeah, I
give
think
him.
with the trade deal right now. It's more so like the guarantee money, like how much guarantee money they're gonna give, and then the extra, the extra two. You know what I'm saying? The 2 years, like they trying to guarantee like the extra 2 years on the deal. Try to extend, at least it to for 3 years at least.
Now I will say it kind of reminds me of like Matthew Judon before he went to the Patriots and Zadarius Smith. Like we both had, we with both of them, the Ravens had contracts like ready to go. They almost signed up, but it was the language, and then they end up going to Minnesota and New England. So it's not like I think the Ravens are unmarked in this, but it reminds me of that because it's all the language. You know what I mean? The money's gonna fucking be there. It's the NFL. The money's always gonna be there. It's just the language in these contracts, and you know, it's a hard topic anyway, and everybody wants to be right, and especially when you got agents and lawyers and stuff involved, it's a whole different beast. But I think Shamar won because he got more money. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He got. I thought, like I felt with Shamor, I felt like he got what he wanted out of the deal, which it felt like it was more money. So I mean, he
yeah,
got that. You know what I mean? So
it was one or the other. You know what I mean? So like I think Shamar won. I don't think it hurt the Bengals as much as I would like it to hurt the Bengals, but at the same point in time, they're not unscathed. They're definitely not unscathed, if you know what I'm saying.
They
yeah,
hurt themselves handing all that damn money out to the fucking offense.
There's, there's two sides to the ball.
Yes, it is.
right there. My boy Shot of Sports Podcast, my brother said Trey is threatened to retire. That's why the Bengals is so publicized, and everyone saw how bad the defense was. Um,
Exactly. That's true.
that's not the only reason why. I think it's because of the history more so too of Bengals with particular deals. I mean, where with Trey, he's not an outspoken guy, so him being outspoken about this contract situation, what I'm saying, that shocked the waves. And then of course, it was the off season when all of this shit happened. It wasn't no really crazy news for real. And upon the Bengals, everybody looking at the defense, of course, from last year, and then, they looking at the deal with Trey. Yes, it's been a very publicized deal. So I think not even him threatening to retire. It's a whole long full of things other than that too as well, along with it. You know what I mean? Just that's my personal opinion. But it's definitely been like a big ass story though, among like, you know what I'm saying? the whole, you know what I'm saying, the whole NFL community though. Like
Yeah,
it's been, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like, and I think it's more so like because of the organization. It ain't just like just a trade story. It's just like, they looking at the overall haul as far as,
Right. Like,
him getting the
what's the
deal
verbiage they
done
use against
with
us?
T and
Repeat
Jamar, and then
offenders.
boom. You know what I mean? So
And
yeah, like I
seeing
understand
the
what
offense
it
get paid
is.
hurts.
And then even myself, me as a fan of the Bengals, like I'm the biggest critic. Y'all done seen me make videos talking about these motherfuckers, like you know what I'm saying, like and criticizing them, talking shit, telling them get the deal done with Trey. I've been made probably about 5, 6 of them. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I'm just saying, like, it ain't just what I'm saying, just coming from just the rest of the NFL. It's coming from the fans within the organization, the fans, the city of Cincinnati. We're all critics of this shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And we, being voiceful to these motherfuckers make shit happen. Like everybody was voiceful about getting Jamar and T done. They did that. So we voiceful on this trade shit. They need to get the deal done, flat out. Like you know what I'm saying, it ain't nothing else to talk about. Y'all got the money to get the fucking deal done. Get the fucking deal done. Stop bullshitting. Stop
Thank
playing
you.
on some bullshit around. Y'all got money over there. Y'all motherfuckers make a lot of money off of this fucking city. A lot of fucking money off the city. Get the fucking deal done. Like I'm not gonna say it no more.
Yeah, you will.
I'm pretty sure I will. I probably the next 3, 4 days I'm gonna be saying the same. Get the fucking deal done, damn it,
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
I
I'm
mean,
sick of them.
what does that defense look like without Trey?
See, this the thing though. Like our defense last year, yeah, it was definitely the bad part of the team for sure. You know what I mean, but a lot of the
It's,
guys
it's
is young. A lot of them guys was young guys. They got some good key guys. That's upon the roster that we gonna see how they look this year. You know what I mean? I ain't saying this is the top 10 defense. You know what I mean? But as long as the defense is in that good top 15 range, if they
oh,
can
you
play
ain't
up
even
to the
close to
top
that,
15
bro.
range, yeah, I
So
mean,
you're in the top.
and
You're
the
in the top
offense is on
15 without
fire,
Trey, is what you're saying.
we can
You're
be
in the
set.
top 15 defenses in the NFL without Trey, is what you just
Without
said.
trade, no, 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 no. With trade, yes. Without trade, no, no. We'll be outside the 20. I'll say in between 15 and 20 because they got there's some talent on the defense. I gonna see the defense gonna be a little bit better than what y'all thinking for real. Watch.
You're right. I hope. I hope because you do
You
play
know
in
the offense is fire. You know the
right, but
offense is
you
fuego.
know those two sides of the ball, and I mean, as good as Burrow is, as good as any quarterback is, they ain't scoring every trip. What happened with both Ravens games last year? Ravens defense got better.
Shit, yeah, both of them games was by a fucking touchdown. What about on both games?
Oh,
It ain't
but you
like
won.
y'all won both games where y'all blew us out both games. Y'all won both games by a touchdown.
Why though? Why though?
It was a shootout. It was a shootout
Because
on
your
both ends. Y'all
defense was
defense was
terrible.
giving up shit.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
disagreeing
but
with that.
we can't
But
sit there
here
and
we
be like,
are.
oh, just the Bengals defense was ass in that game. It was just shit. The Ravens defense was both
So
teams put up
what was the
crazy
reason you
points on
lost?
us.
So
Shit, what you
it's
lost?
either Lamar's a
You
better
lose by
quarterback than
one play.
Joe, or what? Because both defenses were what bad, and it wasn't the same defense we brought the rest of the season. Can't say the playoffs. Actually, our defense played good in the playoffs. It was Lamar and uh, Mark Andrews.
Yeah,
That's where
Mark
four
Andrews should have
turnovers
caught the
came from,
ball. Yeah, he definitely should have caught that shit. Should have
and he had
caught
that
that
big ass
shit.
fumble, and that big ass fucking fumble.
Facts. So let's move forward. So just speaking of the other Bengals while we talking, you know what I'm saying? They got right here, Joe Burrow is the most popular bet to win the NFL right now. And
To win the
the bet is
NFL
like, yeah, the
or the
NFL
NFL
MVP.
MVP.
The
You forgot three letters.
NFL MVP. So Burrow 15% has almost double the amount of bets than Patrick Mahomes, 8%, the second most popular bet. And then, there goes right there. You got Lamar as, the favorite, Joe behind him, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels. So what y'all think about this list right there?
I'm not mad at it. I, we got two MVPs, and everybody knows it should have been three. So there's one award we're looking for in Baltimore. Maybe the Super Bowl MVP. He ain't gonna be the regular season MVP.
What you think, Dave?
Where's where's Barkley at?
Hey,
Fourth or
that's
fifth.
crazy. They damn sure don't got Barkley on there for sure.
Oh wow.
I'm surprised they don't got him on there, bro. That's disrespectful for real, bro. That they don't got Saquon on here, dog.
Yeah,
Real shit,
that's if
especially the year
anything.
he had.
Yeah, if anything, it's definitely surprising based off what he did last year. But I mean, that can pose another question. Like, you know, is this MVP thing fair? A, when the last time a defensive player won one, and I'm not trying to get into a whole nother topic, but it's just on my brain. And then it's like B, when is somebody outside of a quarterback? You know, they just don't have too many. Their odds, I guess,
It's,
aren't good enough, if you will, based off of history of the MVP, and that's just a little demoralizing sometimes.
I agree. It's definitely a quarterback award.
Mhm. I
So
think
we
the
It's
gonna
just
last.
like
base it.
it's just
It's
like the
got to.
Heisman. It's almost just like the Heisman Trophy damn near. You know what I mean? Like, they in college football, they majority want the Heisman Trophy winner to be a fucking quarterback 9 times out of 10.
I
Yeah,
want to say it was like
it ain't right.
Reggie White or Lawrence Taylor was the last defensive MVP. I
That
want to
is
say.
crazy, man. I know you lying when you said fucking Lawrence Taylor. Like dead
I'm
ass,
glad
man.
I
If
ain't
you
had to
will
say
not be
nothing.
fucking honest, bro.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
nasty
Wasn't
work.
he
I
the last
appreciate
defensive
that.
player to win it?
Was he? Like somebody look that up, man. Because if that was the case, bro, what about Ray Lewis didn't win it?
Oh, let
He
me see.
was
I'm pull
defensive
it up.
player of the
Ray
year.
Lewis Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah, he
Damn,
didn't. He
bro.
didn't.
Yeah,
He
we
was.
need some.
Yeah, I'm looking up.
Didn't
Yeah,
Charles
man.
Wilson? No, that was college. That was Heisman. My bad.
Damn. Some other defensive play. Oh, what? Urlacher. Urlacher didn't win one.
No, hell
No,
no.
Ed Reed.
no.
Nope.
Man.
Two of the
I'm
three you
telling you,
named were
bro.
Ravens. That's all I'm saying.
I'm
It
telling you,
was
bro.
Yeah, I'm
Those
not
Lawrence
people.
saying they weren't
Taylor,
deserving. I'm saying it's crazy that they ain't get one, especially Ray. Ray didn't get
Lawrence
a whole
Taylor at
NFL
Yeah,
MVP.
I
86.
definitely would have thought Ray would have got one.
Yep,
I, I, I,
It's
I
Lawrence
I
Taylor
think
in,
it's. I
in, in
think it's.
86.
You
I
I
think
got it
it's
right
fucking
here.
either
kidding
Ray.
me,
It's either
bro.
Reggie. Reggie. It's either Reggie. It's either
White.
Lawrence
Reggie
Taylor or
White.
Reggie White.
Now
Okay,
I just
Reggie.
put it up, bro. It's Lawrence Taylor, 86 with the Giants.
That
Yup.
is in fucking
One of the only two
embarrassing. That's
defensive players.
embarrassing,
It's
man.
only been two defensive players of all time, and the other one was Alan Page at 71.
That's embarrassing, yo. The league should be embarrassed of their fucking self. It's been a lot of fucking players with the stats to back it up.
Thousand
Uh-huh.
percent.
That's frustrating right there, man. Like I said, I ain't really try to go off topic
Oh, you
of what
good?
you
You good?
got, you know what I
You good?
mean? But
That was a good topic. Shit, you know what I mean? That was good right
That's what
there.
I'm
That's good
saying.
shit. Shit. For
Yeah,
us
I
right
mean,
here, look at my brother
see,
right here for Tony from a Shot of Sports podcast. He said, for us Joe Burrow, he said that's good value, but the Bengals have to make the playoffs for him to win the MVP. I don't know if they make the playoffs, but it's decent money. And
well, not,
then
oops.
not only that, I think what's going like I think he's gonna be in the top three, but what's gonna hurt him like is the people who are athletic, like the people who get rushing touchdowns and rushing yards and shit, like Lamar and fucking
Josh.
Josh Allen. You know, yeah, like it's gonna be
Yo, Moore was good. It was good, brother.
Joe only needs to have maybe 2, 3
2 or 3 rushing touchdowns. He gonna throw a little over 40 passing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. See, my man
But it's
Tyrone,
gonna be the Russian,
He
like,
said Josh Allen is so ass, man. He need to be at the
I
edge.
That's
agree.
oh,
crazy.
How is he?
whoa,
Should have
who
Wait,
been
said
a
they
wait,
tight
wait,
end.
agree?
wait, wait, wait. How is he bad?
Who
How is
said they
Josh
agree?
Allen not a good player?
I
Who
said that's
said they
crazy.
agree?
my,
He's not
my,
ass. That's crazy.
Okay.
hey,
He
some of my
asks is
brothers
too
said,
much,
He's not
but he
Lamar.
overrated.
He's not
Ah,
Lamar.
Who
He's
overrated?
not.
salute to
Josh
my brother
Allen
Shelton Moore
is
that
not
just joined
Lamar
the panel,
Jackson.
man. What's good with you, Shelton,
What's
man?
up
he
with
ain't
you?
Pop your
What's
Lamar,
up
but
with
he's
you,
not
Jay?
overrated.
Lamar, look. Josh Allen is not Lamar Jackson, but he's better than Justin Herbert.
I
Hold
agree.
on,
I
hold
agree.
on, man. That's a no fucking brainer though.
I would think
You
so
know what I'm
too.
saying? But they
He
love Justin Herbert. They say Justin Herbert is the second coming.
no,
He's
no,
Joe
no, no, no.
Montana reincarnated. That's what they
Like
say.
I think and I hear you too. I think they say like talent wise, but like even like he's in no ballpark of Josh Allen.
But
Like
why don't
Not
he
none.
even
see
close.
my problem with Herbert is
Or
this.
Burrow.
Stop throwing the ball to the other team, dude. Stop doing that.
Uh,
Let's work on
he,
that.
he did a good job of that in the regular season. I just I don't know.
Bro,
Hold on. Here,
when you
let me
get
let me throw
27
this out
points
here.
in a final game and you
Let me
lose,
throw.
I'm done with you. I'm
Can I
done
throw
with
this
you.
out here real quick?
Go
Could
ahead.
Philip? I mean, could Herbert be a Philip Rivers?
No,
Good
Yes.
because
talent,
Philip Rivers,
all of
no, because Philip Rivers would have never been up 27 points in a playoff game and lost.
Yeah, he
Did,
would
wait,
have.
wait, didn't he
Yeah, he
just
would have.
get?
He was
Didn't he?
perfectly capable of that shit. Get out of here.
He said
No,
he was perfectly capable. He never
that's a
did it
good
though.
comparison. I think
He
he
never
will end
did it.
up being Philip. A lot of good numbers,
No.
good, athletic
Oh,
traits, all that good stuff, but really ain't do nothing.
you think he'll be Philip or Dan Fouts?
I don't know much
Definitely gonna
about
be Dan
Dan.
Fouts.
He damn sure ain't gonna be Dan Fouts. That's high praise.
That's
I
what I
can't
thought.
comment on him. I'm sorry.
I
I'm gonna have to go with
heard y'all
Philip.
talking earlier about the defensive player of the year. Now that was MVP, right? That's Lawrence Taylor and Alan Page, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
Alan Page, yeah.
Yeah. Who else was capable though? Who else have you seen on
Ray
defense?
Lewis,
Reggie
Ray
Lewis.
Lewis,
Oh my god.
Urlacher.
No, I'll say Reggie White before Ray Lewis. I'll say Reggie White before Ray Lewis.
Okay, I agree with that.
Ooh,
But I will put Ray Lewis on there, right?
Reggie White on there
got
too.
to.
Well,
Right?
he got Reggie White. Ray Lewis got defensive player of the year and Super Bowl MVP. He did get that.
So how was he not good enough to
You
get
you
MVP of the
you
league?
can get you can put Ed
Because it's
Reed
an
on there too.
offensive award. Facts. I was
Right?
getting to that point.
Yeah. Like that's my
Yeah, it's
point.
offensive
Like
award. I mean, you
Palomalu had
can't.
a year where all he did was sack and he had safety.
because I don't know
I'm just saying.
how
Darrell
old
Revis.
people are
Darrell
on here.
Revis.
Yeah,
Uh, uh,
go ahead. Go back. Go back. See how far you can go.
Darrell Revis could have did it.
but the Jets,
Agreed.
No, not really.
I said the only
Not
person
really.
maybe
yeah, I don't
Ray.
know. Yeah, I don't know
Only
about
person I can
Darrell.
Not
say
really. Because
maybe is Ray. Because he just
Revis is
posed this
good.
question right here. He said, my brother said, who has more impact than the quarterback in football, though?
The defensive line.
Today the edge rusher. Today the
I
edge
hate
rusher.
to say the defensive line, so I'll
The
go
edge
defensive
rusher. The
end.
edge rusher. Yes. The edge rusher.
Yes,
Edge
yeah,
rusher can wreck your game. He can wreck your
yes.
whole game.
Hey, listen, as a Patriots fan, I know that.
Yeah, he can
Wrecked
wreck
our
your whole
shit
game.
twice. The
Yo,
Giants bum ass that man, they shouldn't have fucking been able to sniff our ass. But that goddamn
Facts.
defensive line wrecked our goddamn party.
Who was the first?
1000%.
I don't like you
And
said.
hey,
I
hey,
don't know
look
how
at
old
last year.
everybody
What
is on
happened
this
to Patrick
panel.
Mahomes? Mahomes' party
Yeah,
got wrecked by that fucking
wrecked.
defensive line
Oh
or
I
my
them
don't know
god.
how
defensive
old
ends.
everybody is on this panel, but let me ask this: who was the first game record that you can remember on defense? The game record.
Deion Sanders.
Reggie White.
uh, I'll have to say Reggie
Yeah,
White.
yeah. I
Oh, I got
say
Reggie
another
White.
one.
White.
I got another one. Hold on. I got Reggie White and I got a close second to who was the dude from the Bills? Bruce Hall
Bruce
or
Smith.
Bruce
Bruce
Smith.
Bruce
Smith.
Bruce
Smith?
Smith.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bruce Smith.
I
I
got
go a
him.
little farther back. Howie
You remember
Long was a
Jared
game
Allen's
record.
year? Jared Allen's
Yeah,
year. where he had
Yeah, he
like
was a
20
game
some
wrecker.
sacks and all that.
Yep.
Yeah, he was a game wrecker. Howie Long was a game wrecker. Deion Sanders was a
Facts.
game wrecker. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Ronnie Lott was a game wrecker. He wrecked your whole game. Uh,
Who y'all
Ed
talking
Lawrence
Reed,
about?
Taylor definitely. Lawrence Taylor definitely was a game wrecker. He wrecked your whole game. He fucked your whole fucking offensive scheme up.
ask
Mm-hmm.
Bill
Your shit is trash.
Belichick. He'll tell you Ed Reed.
Who y'all talking about?
Ed Reed, game record. Game record, yeah. Ed Reed's a game record.
The first game record
Oh, I tell you
we've
one for the
seen,
Patriots.
James.
That motherfucker, give you one from the Patriots that people don't think about. Richard
Lawyer
Seymour
Malloy,
was a
Ty
game
Law.
record.
Him too.
Who did you
I
say?
fuck with
Game
Ty
record.
Law and Lawyer Malloy, bro.
Oh
They
yeah,
were
Ty
they
Law was dangerous.
together with
I'll tell you another one. Willie McGinnis.
Game record.
yeah.
Game record.
He you definitely wrecked some games. Got
McGinnis
paid
was
for
a
it too
record.
out there in Oakland.
Oh, don't
Dwight
forget about
Freeney.
C. Wood. Don't forget about C.
Oh,
Wood. Charles
hey,
Woodson wrecked your
who
game.
said
He fucked your
hey,
whole
who
game.
said the white Freeney, man? I'm gonna get on cam. Who
Oh,
said that?
Freeney
I
was a
hate
game
that
record, yeah.
motherfucker, man.
I bet
He
you do.
wrapped
I
the
said it.
Hey, he did so much to the Patriots, man. That shit was fucking impeccable, bro. That's a good one.
Yeah,
That's a
the
real
white
Yeah,
good one.
Freddy
Freeney
was
was a
wild.
game record.
He
Woodson was
was.
that. Charles Woodson was a game record. Game
Yeah.
record.
I don't want
Yeah,
to talk about
J.J.
it.
Watt.
Uh,
Yeah.
uh,
So what's the
My
Darrell
boy
Reeves? Y'all
Tony
talking
said
act like
J.J.
Darrell
Watt could have
Reeves
won MVP
couldn't
one
be the
year.
MVP. Darrell Reeves
Reeves just
was
didn't have no. Reeves just didn't have no personality though. Reeves was a game record, but he had no personality. He was just a number.
I'm saying that one year he had when they created the Reeves Island, he could have won MVP that year.
That was a
Why
good
though?
one.
They didn't do shit. They didn't go nowhere.
Fact.
Nobody's even
I
talking
know a
about
division they were in too.
I don't know what year was that.
That was like
Because
like
2005,
I
2005,
think
2009.
6, something like that.
The Jets did go to the playoffs a couple years with him there though.
Yeah, that was a playoff,
Yeah.
man. Shit. But
Wayne
fucking
Corbett is their
Justin
number one
Herbert was the
receiver.
playoffs. Well, getting to the
I'm
playoffs
kidding.
don't mean shit. Fucking
In
Miles
terms of
Garrett made it to the
MVP,
playoffs.
it
That don't mean
does.
nothing.
Hold on. Wait. Yes, it does. In terms of MVP, it does. Because 9 times out of 10, the MVP doesn't go further than the playoffs. Like they name it it's a regular season award.
Right. Look it up. How many people that won the MVP won the Super Bowl? It's probably not many. In
Not
percentage,
me.
it's probably
Ray Lewis, Lawrence Taylor, uh, Alan Page never won a Super Bowl, so he never did it.
Who y'all talking about?
I got this one guy on here. He's
We talking
pretty
about the
damn well versed.
MVPs of the league. Name the MVPs of the league that won the Super Bowl as well. Same year. Did Mahomes do it once?
My guy
Did
said it
Mahomes
was a
do it
low
once?
percentage.
Once, y'all, Mahomes did do it. Mahomes did
But
do
the
it.
point was, my guy said it was a low percentage that it happened.
Oh yeah, it's a hell of a low percentage. Very low.
It is.
Very low.
It is.
Because like he said, like your man said, because it's a regular season award. It's not a playoff award.
Yeah.
So we just move forward to this
They
next
shouldn't get
topic
that
right here,
award out.
y'all.
They shouldn't get that award out until after the
Yeah, let's do
playoffs.
that.
They
Let's
shouldn't get
move.
that
it
till
should have
after
been
the Super
Saquon.
Bowl.
Saquon should have been on that
Saquon should
list.
get all the awards.
Oh,
He should get all the
Saquon, that
awards.
was my vote for MVP. Saquon
He
was
should
my
get all
vote.
the awards last year. That
All
motherfucker
right,
ball out.
so
Well, what's the next
let's move
topic,
to
bro?
this. Let's
What's the
move to
next one?
this next topic right here, y'all. Let's move to this next one right here. So you got, of course, them boys, man. You got, DeAndre Hopkins. He with the Ravens this year, along with Derrick Henry just read up with the Ravens as well, man.
Jair
Lamar right there
Alexander.
leading the pack
With the
right
Ravens?
there.
Jair
D
And
Hop
Alexander?
done.
Oh
D Hop
shit!
and
done.
then
Oh,
and then they and
they
then
D
they
Hop
nice
talked
over
to
there.
done.
Let's
Okay.
Lamar the
fucking
other day.
go,
They
son.
talked to Lamar. Lamar said, "I'm only 28 and I'm really just getting started for real." So, what's your
Oh, for
take
real, for
on
real.
on
Hey,
Lamar
you know
talking
one
right
thing?
here?
I'm tired of hearing Lamar
This
talk.
is year. I think this is year, bro. I think this is year.
Thank you. I'm not the only one to think that, dog.
I think this is
It
year.
Think
I
what?
think this is year.
it's his year. He
Uh
gonna get the ring. He gonna show you because like last year in the regular season, every game but that Bills game and that Eagles game was he was precise and short, and then he did his run around and got his highlights and stuff, but like everything was quicker. And
But the
after
thing,
that, and now adding to your secondary that's already stellar. Now you might have the best secondary in the league. I don't think Roquan
facts,
Smith. I think he's actually healthy this year instead of last year because he was not the same
facts.
person. And now we got Mike Green from Ohio. I'm telling you, this dude is a dog, and I can't wait to see him on the field. We got
Have a good
starts.
day,
I
man.
wish Washington didn't get hurt, so we would have three safeties we could put out there. You know what I mean? But we got starts in the first round, Mike Green in the second. I mean, we
You
still
got
got Derrick
Jair
Henry and
Alexander on the
Lamar.
corner.
They
Come
do.
on, man.
Yeah,
Y'all
with
gonna do it.
Wiggins
Y'all
and
gonna do it.
Marlowe and Hamilton in the
Here,
backfield and a first round
here,
safety. So like
here's the
that's
thing with
But I gotta tell
that
you this. I
defense.
gotta tell you this. You're losing game two. You're losing game two.
Hold on. Here,
go
let me
football.
go a little. Let me go to what you
I
said a
think you
little
got
bit
the
ago.
Raiders game. I
Let me
think you got
pose.
my Raiders game too. Y'all getting beat. We
Oh
gonna
my!
beat y'all.
Would you hold on, Mister Sports Guy? So let me go back to you, Mister Ravens, because I heard what you said and you named a lot of guys on defense. Let me
Yes,
pose a
sir.
question to you. You seem like a realist. Do you
I
have
am.
any concern with that secondary missing time with injuries during the season?
Yeah,
Okay,
of course.
because
Of
as
course.
good
I
as
mean, it's the NFL. You're gonna get hurt. And that's also
no.
why I wish Washington wasn't hurt already. You know what I mean? So
So
we already dealt with that. He out for the season. It was his Achilles.
yeah, but let
So
me stop you there because you said it's an NFL thing in terms of injuries. To me, that's a cop out because I'm going. Hold on and just
wow.
listen. I'm going to the guys you particularly named on defense. Right? You got your Cal
But
Hamiltons who gets injured. You got your Jair
gets injured.
Alexander who haven't been healthy in I think 2 years. And then you got your Humphrey too, right? Who sometimes deal with injuries. So that's why I'm going to. Like, I understand the whole scheme of NFL injuries in general, but I'm going with those guys in particular because I do agree with you. When healthy, you guys definitely got the best secondary in the league, hands down, in my opinion, as a Patriots fan. However, I'm
Right.
just concerned and I'm just posing a question in terms of that secondary. Like, man, I know you got to be a little concerned about the injury potential with those particular guys based off their history.
Yeah, I also bring up the fact that the names that you mentioned is minus Jair, because Jair is only here because he went to college with Lamar. That's why he's here on a 1 year deal for like 6 million. Um, he's gonna miss a couple weeks. The way Hamilton plays, he's gonna have a shoulder injury. He's gonna miss a couple weeks. Marlowe, he wasn't injured at all last year except for 1 week, and it was more rest than anything. Um, then you got the rookie and Wiggins.
Who is your
Wiggins
team?
got hurt.
Who is his team? Who,
You
who
can't
is your
say
team?
that, Mister. Well, hold on, Mister No Team, because I remember you from last time. I'm a New England Patriots all day, and I definitely
Yeah,
you can't say
it sound like
nothing.
hate. That
You
sound like hate,
cannot.
bro.
But hold on,
No, no.
just because I'm
Sheldon,
asking him a
hey,
question, you
Sheldon, what's
cannot
your
chime
squad,
in because
Sheldon?
you have no teams at all. You can sit back and
I
chime
got
in
no.
on like
My
different
team. Hold on,
aspects.
hold on. First of all, you got me mixed up with somebody else. My team is the Oakland Raiders,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, he played with the
Oh,
Raiders.
now you got a
That's the
team.
Raiders.
Thank you. Who was that? They just said, man, these niggas, bro.
The Oakland Raiders. Fuck all that Vegas shit. My team is the
Wait,
Oakland.
hold on, bro.
So you don't got
I
no
could.
team.
Thank you. Like
Oh wow.
you mentioned that last time. I
Hater,
remember your
hater,
voice.
hater, hater, hater.
Like you don't you have a very distinct voice. That's why I had to stop my conversation with the
Yeah, he
Ravens
ain't
guy.
he
Like,
ain't
wait
been
a
on he
minute.
ain't been on the
This is
panel
Mr.
on
No
the NFL
Sports
panel
Team
though.
guy. That's who
No,
you
he
are,
Nah,
but
that's
we
No,
Hector.
never
He
no,
met.
sound
no,
like
no.
Hector though.
No, you thinking
I
of
was just
Hector.
pointing out the hate
Hector
you
was
got
Oh,
for
okay,
wrong.
my bad,
Baltimore. That's
Cam.
all.
My bad.
I was just pointing
They
that out.
I'll
Yeah,
just say our
so
defense is gonna be back with our rookie DN if he don't miss no time, which he shouldn't. Mike Green. He showed out in the Senior Bowl and all that too, which I think puts pressure off of the secondary because we didn't really have a pass rush. They just double and triple Justin Matabuke and they were fine. I think Mike Green might be a game changer. Yeah, the only reason he failed was he got in trouble and shit. Otherwise, he'd have been a top 10 pick easy. And as far as the offense goes, you're gonna see a lot of the same. I mean, Flowers, he looks great out there. Lamar been throwing him year round. We still got Bateman, but he's probably gonna be traded or something. I hope we signed him, but we'll see. likely and Andrews. I mean, it's there. D Hop now. You know what I mean? So you got somebody for the slants
Man,
and the real route running routes instead of Zay Flowers just
Possession
being
receiver.
faster and quicker than
you made me
everybody. Yes,
spill my
thank you.
beer on Bateman. Bateman, I thought he just got signed.
He did just get signed, but we don't really want him, and it's apparent.
Yeah,
Damn,
they
He
might
didn't
dump
sign
him.
for much.
They might dump him. They might hit him with a Christian Wilkins. You see what they did to him.
Whew.
damn.
I hope he come here.
I hope he
Speaking of the
come to
Oakland
New England.
Raiders,
Hey, he
Shit,
gonna. The rumor is. Here's the rumor. Now here's the rumor. The rumor he
he
going to
coming to New
Dallas.
England.
That's the rumor.
Nah, man, I
oh,
heard he was coming to New England. Rabel got connections and shit. Or I'm just hoping.
Oh, I hope so. I mean, shit.
right.
I mean, he got to go somewhere where you just voided. You got 32 point. You got $32.8 million voided. You got to go somewhere.
Yeah,
But
don't
at the
do that
same
Dame Lillard
time,
and just go back
let,
home and lose.
but let me ask this question with Wilkins: can a team sign him like to a cheap contract, or do they have to
Yeah,
sign him like okay?
Because the
that
better
vet
living.
minimum
Yeah,
is
because
all
his
it
shit
is,
got
but that's
voided.
like
They
Oh
six.
voided
hell
his
yeah!
contract. They voided his contract because there's a clause in his contract that said he had to work out at the facility under
No,
their supervision, and he wasn't doing that.
yeah, no, I get that. I was just posing a question like the next team he signed to, can he do like a or can they sign him? I should say like to a
Yeah,
like
they can
somebody
sign him
said a
because he
vet
got
minimum.
released. They just voided his
No,
contract
but
and
just
released
listen
him.
to what
They
I'm
can sign him
saying.
anywhere.
Just wait till I'm done. I'm saying, can they sign him to a vet minimum, or do they have to sign him to like a big ass contract, if you will?
I just told you they can sign him to
They can do
anything
either.
because he was voided and released. Voided. Go. Get
Okay.
out. We're not paying you shit. Leave. Bye. So they can sign
So
anything they want.
yeah, let me get.
I got you.
All right, so we can switch gears real quick. So, all right, man. So you see the boy, man, Travis Hunter, man, rookie at the Jaguars, taking reps at DB and wide receiver, man. So we done had a lot of conversation. You know what I'm saying recently. You feel me about Travis Hunter? You know what I mean? For as him playing both sides of the ball, man. Y'all think so? How much time y'all think he gonna play on both sides? That's the question.
He gonna
Mm-mm.
start at corner and he'll get a package at receiver.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree.
Do y'all worry about him taking hits? He just looks small.
Yes, yes.
Do
That's
y'all
why I
worry about
said
him
I
Of
agree
taking
with
hits?
that
course.
guy.
Of course.
Yes.
He's tiny. What's he,
It
175?
bothers me. Something like that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he's
He
tiny.
ain't
he
going over
get
the middle with them goddamn linebackers, bro. That shit gonna hurt.
But wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. It's a new league. Let's not forget that it's a new league. You can't touch him going over the middle, though. You can't do that.
Well, you can like you just have to. You can't anticipate it no more. Like he gonna still feel them goddamn hits, but
yes.
they
Yeah,
just
yeah,
ain't
for
gonna
sure,
be able
for sure.
to.
Yeah.
The defensive guy ain't gonna be able to lunge or anticipate it. You obviously you know what it is. They gonna have to just wait. You know what I mean until he catch it or land or whatever. But he gonna feel them damn hits. If he was starting like at
Well,
receiver full time,
I'll say
that's why I
this.
agree with that dude who said, "Yeah, start him at corner, throw some little packages in at wide receiver."
Yeah, I say this. You're not getting no 160 snaps a game. You're not doing that in the league. I'm sorry.
No,
You're not doing that in the league. You can do that in Colorado. You're not doing that in the league.
no. So here's another question. Because you said he can do that at Colorado. Let me go back in the past and ask this question. Could he have done that in the Big Ten or the SEC?
No.
No,
They got real
no,
defenses there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
no.
Let's pose these questions in a different goddamn league. Like taking nothing away from him. Like I'm not trying to hate on him. I'm just trying to pose like
You're
different
right.
questions and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I just don't think
Hell
like in
no. He
those
couldn't have done
tougher
that shit at
conferences.
LSU, Alabama, Georgia, Mississippi
Ohio
State. He couldn't have done
State.
that. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, he couldn't have done that. No.
But yeah, I think he'll
Yeah,
be an
man.
electric defensive cornerback. Like I think he's gonna be amazing at that. And like you said, throw in some wide receiver packages, he'll be fine at that. He's just gonna have even then, right? He's gonna have to try to avoid like some big hits. Like, cause
I
even
hope he
in
never has to
those,
tackle Derrick Henry. If he has to tackle Derrick Henry, you can ask him out the game like Arch Manning last year.
Oh,
Man,
he gonna be on one of those whip
Bougie.
highlights.
No,
I'm
don't
telling
do that, man.
He gonna
you.
whip.
It's the truth, though.
Because you know
oh Lord.
Derrick Henry
Business
can
He's gonna
set
be
some
decision.
like
people out. You know that.
Ryan Clark
He
in the
looking for
hole.
it.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna get there. Sorry.
I like Ryan
What's
Clark.
good? My
Ryan
brother
Clark
Dame
was
on
a
the
hitter.
panel.
I like Ryan Clark. I really do. He was a hitter when he played, but he would have killed Ryan Clark. He'd have ate Ryan Clark for lunch.
Oh yeah.
My
Oh
brother
Exactly.
yeah.
Dame, man. What's good? Dame, man. Philly in the building, man.
What's going on, fellas? What's the deal?
What's
What up,
Oh,
good,
though?
we up here
brother?
hating
You
on
Hey,
this
ain't
so
dude.
lost.
let,
That's
Glad
all.
you on
Just
this,
hating
John.
on the dude.
hey, so we talking about Derrick Henry, right? Let me ask this real quick, because you know I'm good at these little pop-up questions now. If Derrick Henry, what about Cam Chancellor? You think he would have had a chance?
I think it'd have been a collision,
No.
but I think 6 times out of 10, Derrick Henry's definitely eating. He's gonna stay
I
up
agree. Yeah.
because Cam Chancellor didn't wrap up. He just tried to hit you.
He
Derrick
was
Henry
big
will
as
absorb that
shit
hit
too.
most of the time. Yeah, he was like 6'3".
Yes, sir.
Derrick Henry's a different type of animal. He's 6'2", 250. It's like
Mm-mm.
any fast. Like, what you gonna do with that, bro? Like,
He looked like
Not
LeBron
a
playing
lot,
running back,
but
dog.
you got to
it's
go
not a
with his
lot. But
Okay.
if you
ankles.
throw,
All ankle tackles with him.
Okay. And let me
I'm tagging
take it
like
back a
Dion if
little
I'm
bit.
there.
Like real.
Let me
I'm
let me
tripping
take
his
it.
foot
Let me
up.
take it back a little bit. Let me take it back a little bit. Derrick Henry or Earl Campbell?
Oh Lord,
I,
Earl Campbell.
Oh
uh,
Lord.
I think Derrick
come
Derrick
on,
Henry
Henry.
Earl,
better.
man. Like,
Derrick Henry way faster, dog.
Yeah, he fair. I think
Oh,
Derrick Henry
Yeah,
better,
he's
but
faster.
like,
He's faster.
but
he's
head
more
on
explosive.
collision though, like head on, like trying to tackle him. Earl
Definitely
Campbell
Earl.
is
Yeah,
a
I'm out.
different.
Earl for sure.
Lord
That
have mercy.
emoji.
Him and Mike Allstott. Like,
Now
I
we
don't
know.
want to be there,
Now
dog.
we,
I don't
hold
want to be
on,
there.
hold on.
now we know
I got
this.
one.
We know Derrick Henry
If
would have competed, but how would
hold
Derrick
on,
Henry have done in the 70s or the 80s?
He'd have
if
done
y'all
well. He's
if
still
y'all
bigger
going,
than all them guys.
let's go back running backs, right? Because
Uh-huh.
I heard somebody say Derrick Henry's hard to tackle, which that's a fact. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just throwing
Right.
another name in there that I thought was hard to tackle. If any Pittsburgh Steelers fans in here, could you say it right now?
Jerome Bettis.
Franco Harris.
Thank you.
Yep. The
Bettis.
bus.
Oh,
In terms of
the
hard to
bus? Yeah, the
tackle, I'm
bus.
not
Yeah.
talking about speed. I'm not talking about stats. None of that. I'm talking about in
Yeah.
terms of
Yeah, the
hard
bus.
to tackle. I think
The
those two are
bus.
kind of
Yeah.
comparable.
I'll say
Yeah, the bus.
I'll
Yeah.
give you my four, y'all. The Bus, Earl Campbell.
I don't know him. I mean, I do,
I'll
but
say Adrian Peterson is another one that you don't want to try to tackle for whatever,
Oh, he ran
because
all
If
he
he
over.
don't
don't
keep his
fumble.
he was
leg. He keep his
elusive.
If he don't
legs
fumble.
moving, and then
If he don't fumble.
and who would I go with my
I
fourth?
don't like him.
Oh, Jim
I don't
Brown.
like that.
Jim Brown
Yep.
for
That was
sure.
damn. That was mine.
Yeah.
And
Now let
both
me
I'll
ask
take
actually,
it
y'all
a different
this.
way.
Because these
it's too
controversial.
many. It's too
I'll
many.
take it a different way. Hold on, let me go. I'll take it a different way and say the hardest person to tackle was Barry Sanders. It
Well,
had
see
nothing to
that.
do with
Hold on.
size.
Okay.
That's
Oh
time.
Lord,
Yep. Time out.
Okay.
yeah,
Time.
you're
Cause
right.
Okay.
hold on.
Dante Hall. You know what I
One
mean?
quick. Hold
Well,
on, real quick, because I like that. I was
uh-huh.
just about to say I like what you said,
Uh-huh.
that my guy, because I was about to. I love that, matter of fact, that you said that, because there's a difference in hard to tackle with elusiveness.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, Barry Sanders, maybe Chris Johnson, and then
Damn.
also hard to tackle in terms of just that big girthness with Bettis and Henry. So that's a good. I like that you said that, man, because that's a good distinguish
Do you know one that
between the
we
two
left out
types of
though?
hard to
You know what we
tackle.
left out?
Can I
You know
throw
what
my
we
fourth
left
name
out?
in there? Jamal Adams.
We left
Yes,
out
I love
sir.
that.
Walter
I
Payton, bro.
love
Yes,
that.
sir.
We left out Cleveland.
Who you
I
say,
like
Shelly?
that. That
Sweetness with
Jamal
the
Adams
elusive.
was amazing.
Who Shelly
Walter
say?
Payton, bro. Hard to tackle.
Oh, Walter
Hard to
Payton.
tackle.
Facts.
But with
All right, let me
what?
tell
In
y'all.
terms of physicality
Elusiveness.
with Walter Payton or elusiveness?
He had a little bit of
Physical.
both.
Just physical. Just physical.
He
Okay.
did.
I got you. Yes, sir. I
Now,
got you.
overall, y'all, I think the most overall running back that's like he presents a problem in every scenario, OJ Simpson.
Yes,
Facts.
Because
best
he
ever.
gonna give
Can't
you
argue with
Hey,
that.
best
elusiveness.
ever.
Cannot
Yeah, he
argue
can
with
be
that.
Best I
strength.
ever saw. I don't give a damn
I
who you
mean,
name. Nobody was better than the Juice.
Let me
Nobody.
ask this question: who said Jamal Adams?
I did, a Ravens fan.
I
Because
have no idea.
in terms of
2,000-yard rusher.
listen, in terms of
Two.
physicality, like I
Yeah.
think he's correct. It's only in a short period of time. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ravens guy. Maybe
It
6 or
was like,
7 years, or maybe
yeah,
even shorter than that. But that
it was
time
shorter than that
period,
when he was great.
yup, I may have to agree with you. He may have
Yeah,
been
he had too
all
much wear
time
and tear.
from what I've seen. I mean, these motherfuckers used to bounce off of him, like literally. So I really love that take, my guy. I do.
I'm gonna give y'all somebody else, y'all,
Thanks,
who was
sir.
a great overall back that we don't talk about no more. But
Yes,
when he
sir.
was
He a coach in
playing, he
Colorado.
was a superstar.
Yes, sir.
Y'all gonna love his name,
Let me hear it.
Priest Holmes.
Oh
Yup.
yeah, he was fire.
It
He was
Yeah,
was, but
Priest
I
fire.
was a
still
bad man.
can't
I
go
love it.
Priest
Jamal.
was
Priest
He
was a
was
bad man.
fire.
I still can't
Yeah,
go
he
He
went
was
Jamal.
Jamal. He
carrying
came
a
after Jamal
load
too.
up
Yeah,
there
And
in
like
I'd say
Kansas
Larry
that's a
City.
great
Johnson was
take.
better than him in Kansas City. I was about to say Larry
Oh,
But I'm gonna
Johnson because
say
of power
this.
and
man,
shit.
who is that?
Ravens
But I'm
fan,
gonna
man. You
say
already know
this.
who it
The
is.
Ravens fan
I'm
is
gonna
on
say this
fire.
and
If I
shut the
had a
whole
fire
conversation
button right now, this nigga
down.
is on fire.
Larry
I'm gonna
Johnson
say
was a
this and shut the
horse for
whole
like 3
conversation down.
years.
Go
This
ahead.
running back won 3 games this season. In that season, he won 3 games. The man rushed for 2,000 yards in 14 games,
Mm-hmm.
and they only won 3. Come on, man.
Who?
Come on,
Now,
man.
y'all, can I ask y'all a great question as an Eagles fan?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Think he's talking about
If
CJ2K.
if my guy keep going like this a couple more years, what we doing with Saquon? Because goddamn, that boy
Facts.
one of a kind, my guy. It's like what we
Bro.
It's
doing
too
with
late.
Saquon Barkley, my guy.
Hey,
It's just
Saquon
too late.
definitely one of them was. That's why when we was talking about the
If he does
MVP
it
shit,
again,
He
when we was
gonna
talking about
do
the
it again,
MVP shit,
Shelton.
they didn't have him on the list, man, for the MVPs. We was like, man, that's disrespectful. They ain't got him on the list for
He
Facts.
his
should have
regular
been the
season
MVP,
2025
Cam.
MVP. I
Now,
thought he
now,
should have won it out of all of them guys for real. That's my opinion, man.
and Cam, I'm gonna
That's
tell you
my
But
why,
opinion.
nobody
Cam.
now
mentioned
if he
Bo.
does
Is
it
that because
again,
y'all Bengals fans
if
have
he
ruined
does
his
it
career?
again,
No,
The,
it's because he had
Who?
one of the best teams going into the playoffs, and
who Bo?
no, look what he did.
Ask
He off.
Brian Bosworth about Bo's power. That's all I'm gonna say. And that motherfucker
Oh, you
wasn't
talking
getting
about
caught.
Bo? Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Bo was the
Bo
greatest
Bo
Jackson was
athlete.
knows.
amazing.
Bo was probably one of the greatest athletes in the 20th century. Bo probably would have been a Hall of Fame running back if he would have got hurt.
Fact.
Bo was a bad man.
Bo one
Benson
of the
was
best running backs
decent.
I've
He
ever seen
was
in my life. Period.
he was something different. Bo was different. If you can make Allen move the fruit fullback, it's you something different. Put it that
Right.
way.
Hey, yo,
And
I'm
he
gonna
If you
played
say
take
center
this.
Marcus
field.
Last
Allen's
year,
job,
I
you a
haven't
bad man.
seen a running. I'm sorry, Sean. I haven't seen a running back season like that, yo, where it was just like that eye popping since Chris Johnson.
That's why CJ2K.
You feel me, bro? Like
That's
where
it.
it was
Talk
like,
about
God
elusive.
damn,
That
like
Yes,
boy was
sir.
faster than everybody, bro. He was faster than everybody.
He was.
He was
Oh,
out
Chris
there
Johnson, yeah,
jogging
he's
the
really
peak
bad.
dudes, bro.
Facts.
But what we doing with Saquon? He do this 2 more years. Where
But you
we
know what?
putting
That's what. But
Saquon
my
at,
man
man?
brought
Yeah,
up
fuck
OJ.
the
That's what it
bullshit.
was.
Let's do the schedule prediction, man. We got Philly. Y'all
He got
got
to do it
Jets,
again.
man.
He got to
We
do it
got the
again.
chance up here, man.
He got
Y'all,
to do it
we can
again.
do the
The
schedule
champs,
prediction of
If he
the
does
champ.
it
Eagles right
again,
now, man.
he's in the conversation.
Cam, name the teams off because
No,
I
if
don't
he
know
does it
how
again,
every.
if he
Hold
does
on,
it again, he's in the conversation. But he got
Cam.
to do it again.
Cam, could you name the
Yeah.
teams off? Because I'm on my iPhone and I can't see the whole schedule.
Okay.
Okay, I got you.
Uh huh.
So first, they got Dallas, got Dallas. Then they
Win,
got them Chiefs. Then
win,
they got the Rams.
win.
Loss.
Then they got the Buccaneers.
Win.
Ah, we be doing.
Then
Hey,
Win.
Cam, we be
Win.
slacking against the Bucks for some reason, Cam.
then
Where y'all playing
you
him
got
at? Where y'all playing him at?
Where is Cam? Where we play them at? What's the grade?
that's that's Tampa Bay.
Yeah, that might be an L. We
Uh,
don't do good in Tampa.
uh,
I like
Yeah,
It's
that.
too
I
warm
like
down
that.
there.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, y'all. We always get our ass whooped by Tampa Bay.
That's
It's
New
that
England and
humidity, dog.
Miami. We always get our ass whooped by the Dolphins down there in Miami, even when we had Brady.
Then you got the Broncos back at home.
Win.
Then y'all got
Hey,
That's a
don't
good
sleep
game.
with the
That's a good
Broncos.
game. I don't know about
Oh,
that one.
yeah, it is
at the
kind of
Win.
close.
Giants, and then at
Win.
the Vikings.
Win.
Okay,
Win.
Then y'all back at home against the
Win,
Giants.
Win.
okay,
Then y'all at Green
win,
Bay.
okay.
And
Sleeper.
Win.
then
I don't trust
y'all back
Jordan
at
win,
Love
home
over
against
Jalen.
Detroit.
win.
Can't hear him. Okay.
Y'all back at home
Loss,
against Detroit.
loss,
Yep.
And
That
Loss.
might be
then
a loss.
loss,
y'all at Dallas.
Oh,
You
Win.
losing one of
And
them.
then y'all at home
loss,
against the
loss.
Bears.
Win.
okay,
And then
Win,
y'all at LA Chargers.
Win.
okay,
Win.
And
win,
then y'all at home against the Las Vegas Raiders.
Win.
okay,
win,
And then y'all at
win.
Washington. Then
That
okay,
might
at
be an L.
Buffalo.
Loss,
okay.
loss, loss.
And then y'all end the season out at the Commanders.
You
Win.
losing
Okay,
one of
so
them.
Lost again.
and listening to Cam, I'm not gonna go on wins and losses because I'm not a fan of them, or I'm not about to do that right now. Like, let me take that. I'm not a fan of them out. I'm just not about to do that right now. Just hearing the teams, it sounds like they got like a tough to decent tough schedule
Yeah.
Super Bowl champion
based off of
always get a tough
teams.
schedule.
That's it, huh?
I like this. I'm gonna be honest,
Super
y'all.
Bowl champion
As
always get a tough schedule.
as an
Always.
Eagles fan, this schedule I like. This don't scare me. Like
Wow,
this is 14-3, y'all. Mark my words, Cam.
wow,
This 14-3,
Woo!
gang. Mark my
14 and 3.
words,
It's
gang.
documented. It's documented.
that's
Oh, this
tough.
a
I say 13 and
14-3,
4.
15 and
13
2,
and 4, dude.
easy.
13 and 4.
Oh,
13 and
so
4.
Thirteen
we
and
Damn.
got
13
4.
and 4.
13s,
No, we
14s.
coming back
Yeah.
better.
If
They
y'all
Damn.
been
don't lose the game, you're not supposed to
disrespecting
lose.
Hold
Jalen.
on,
You know,
time
you
out.
He
Eagle
Let
been
me
fans,
hearing what they
time,
you
been
Eagle
saying.
time
fans,
out.
you
They
Yo,
know,
bias is showing.
disrespecting my
Bubba be
Hold
guy.
tuning.
on. Before we get into
but you an
conversations,
Eagles
I
fan,
heard a
so you know y'all
13.
don't lose the game, you ain't supposed to lose.
We heard
You
a
know that.
13 and a 14 win. We got 6 people on here. What? Let
I
me get
heard
another
15.
win prediction on here. Ravens fan, where you at? How many wins you got?
12.
Okay, that's 3 guys. Who else on here? Let me hear your prediction.
Hmm.
I got four. I told y'all 14-3.
I heard that. I
I,
heard
I told you
13, and I
already.
got Ravens.
I got the Eagles. I got the Eagles going
12.
13 and 4.
Yep, I heard that.
Hmm.
Well, my guy just said, you said 12, my guy?
Yep.
All right, Cam, what you got?
Hmm. I'm leaning 13 and 4. About 13 and 4.
Okay, so
At
collectively,
the least, 12 and 5 at the least. 12 and
okay,
5 at the
so
least.
Yeah, yeah,
collectively, everybody at least has 13 wins
12.
for the Eagles. Collectively,
yeah.
Right.
Right.
that's impressive. That'll be impressive. I'll say that much, like for real.
That's
Right.
That's
solid
easy
That's
shit.
work.
But
That's
This
you.
is
easy
Nah,
work.
nah,
this
nah.
is
The
tough. This
Cowboys
is
are
tough.
going fire against y'all one time.
He said that's
I mean,
easy
Y'all,
like
work.
mark my words,
the
y'all.
Rams are better. The way you talked about the Broncos game, I already know you got that one wrong. So I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I
pick
was
a
like, that's
loss
just
because
a
like you
lot of
got a
hard
But you
blowout.
gotta
E's.
remember, the
Hey, y'all,
Eagles,
Bro, the
let me
Broncos
say
might
this,
have the
y'all,
best
as an
defense in
Eagles fan.
football, dog.
Let me say why
but
I'm
you
That's a
gotta
saying
good
this.
remember,
point.
the Eagles are
That
gonna lose a
Ravens
game they're
guy's
not
on
supposed to
fire.
lose. They
Let
always
me
lose
Yep,
tell
one
y'all.
game they ain't supposed to lose.
Let me tell
that's a
y'all
good
why
point.
I'm saying this.
Yes,
We are
sir.
the Super Bowl champs.
Yes, sir.
And they've been
Congratulations.
disrespecting my guy. They've been giving this bulletin board material all off season. The
Hmm.
whole off season been Jalen Hurts,
More
more
like it.
Jalen Hurts, and
Yep.
Jalen Hurts.
Yep.
Guess what? We love that. Oh, we've been hearing the disrespect.
They say he
Oh, we
trash
can't
though.
wait.
Hold on. So let me
It's
ask
your
this question.
defense, bro.
Let me pose this question like I posed, I think, a question to the Ravens guy earlier. Are
Defense
you
and Saquon.
are you a little bit concerned about the coordinators being switched out for Jalen Hurts? Just a
No,
question.
this been 14 years in a row for Jalen Hurts. He got a different coordinator.
He said
It's
14 years.
literally been 14 years in a row.
That's a good one. Yes,
I'm
sir.
dead
Good point.
serious. I ain't
No,
laughing.
that's a
It's
good
been
point.
14 years in a
No,
row.
that's fire.
That's a good
That's
point.
fire. That's why it's funny. It's
Yep.
fire, dog. Like that
It
was
was right. Like
beautiful.
that's a good point.
This easy work, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Saquon want to prove my man's ain't even. Hey Cam, my man's ain't
Yeah.
even put on the
That's gonna
Super
be the
Bowl ring.
downfall, dog.
Hey
He said
Cam,
they ain't even put on the
he
ring
ain't even
yet.
put on the Super Bowl ring, nigga. We motivated, nigga.
Wait, that
I
now
know
hold
Philly
on
guys,
But
now
bro.
you
wait a
know,
minute. That's
the
great.
only thing that's probably gonna derail you
That's
guys.
easy to
If
say
anything
that you're
derails the
motivated off a
Eagles, it's gonna
goddamn
be
Super
injuries
Bowl
wise.
ring.
If anything stops you, it's gonna be injuries. That's the only thing that stops you.
Well, Shelton, that's every team, though. Shelton, that's every
Facts.
team. Like
Somebody's
Facts.
getting hurt, dog.
somebody get hurt every year. Now I want now Ravens
Yeah,
fan.
but the
Let me
teams
talk
that
to you,
win it.
my
But
guy.
look at the
Uh
Eagles.
I'm
oh.
Why
listening.
was you guys so? But look at the Eagles. Why was you
Now
guys so
listen,
dominant last year? Because
there's only
nobody
two guys.
significant got hurt. Nobody did.
There's only
Hold on.
two
What?
guys. There's only two guys you can't call out here. That's me and Ravens guy because he seems very
I'm
unbiased
ready
and
for it.
very knowledgeable. But I'm ready to hear
I'm
this. Go
ready
ahead.
for it.
My
Good.
my
Come on, say it
Talk
Ravens
again
to
because
me.
you're
guys.
talking.
Let me
Talk to me.
talk to
Yes, sir.
y'all. I love Lamar Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
Uh
Lamar
oh.
is that's my guy, and plus I got a lot of friends in Baltimore. I love the Ravens. I got much. That's the one organization I have a lot of respect for.
I
Brady
hear that
got
a
to get
lot.
it done this year, though, y'all.
I think it's this. I think it's this year.
He
I
got
thought it
to,
was last year, to
y'all.
be honest with you. He got the two MVPs, and I
Yeah,
thought
I
last
said
year was the year because they gave
it's
it to
his year.
Josh. And then
See, that's
they
what
had
I
all
want.
them weird ass turnovers. Four of them weird ass turnovers. That the most turnovers they had in the game all season was two, and they were fumbles. One of them was by the defense in that game, but it was still a turnover. Um, that is not the Lamar you're going to see this year. I he
Hold on.
he
This
started
is
back
a
running last year a little bit,
to the
right?
Ravens.
And he started, and now he's how old is he? He just put it on the screen. How old is he? Right?
Only
You know what I
28.
mean? This prime Lamar right now. This is the first year of prime Lamar, and y'all gonna see it. We still got Derrick Henry. We still got the weapons. We
Mhm.
still got all the names I named earlier, like doggone defense. Like our
Your
team
defense is amazing.
is a top three team. Period. When it comes to personnel, argue with your mamas. I don't care.
I
Um,
agree.
so yet again, this is the third year in a row. Well, three out of four, he's had like a top three defense in the NFL. You know what I mean? Before the drop off for the next teams, like you know what I mean? They were in that top, especially when they had Queen. That was probably the best defense I've seen since the time they won with Ed Reed and Ray when Ray was old. Let alone the 2000 Ravens. Don't get me going, but this defense is going to be crazy, dog. Like the
I'll pose a question.
secondary is going to be amazing. We're going to deal with the injuries, and at the end of the year, we're going to win the AFC North, and we're going to be a top three seed, and we're going to win the first game. And it's always that conference championship that's going to mess with us. Like it's going to be the Bills and the Chiefs. And this year, guess what? The NFL is going to be like, you know what? We like Lamar now. He says all the right things. He's doing all the right things in his
Yeah.
neighborhood for this many years. He ain't never like he just Lamar. Like he just one of us. Like he just that guy. He just happens to be the best
Here's
quarterback in
my
the
thing.
league when it comes
Eagles
to everything.
Ravens
And that's
Super
Hold on.
Bowl is lit.
Here's
I
my
love
thing.
it.
Here's my thing.
30 birds.
Why do we always blame like individual? And here's, I think we need to change my name to Mr. Pose a Question. But anyway, why do we always blame? Because I
Facts.
thought I heard somebody blame like or say is the blame gonna be on Lamar this year? Yada yada yada. He needs to step up. What like I know we all know not only as football fans but as grown men that this is a team game, team sport. So while we can say like they get a lot of accolades, MVPs, a lot of attention, all this and that, if
Yeah.
they have one of those great games, but we look at like a certain a play or player, like as a Patriots fan, I know it, I think another guy's on here with me. But let's look at that one Super Bowl when we played the Falcons. We came back, right? To me, a pivotal point. It wasn't a Brady throw to Edelman that was. It wasn't perfect. It wasn't amazing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like
No,
it was
it's
fucking
Edelman.
difficult.
Yeah.
If we remember that play, it bounced off like somebody. It barely hit the ground.
Mm-hmm.
To me, that play won the Super Bowl. It made that. Like
Right.
so, I'm not like. Let's just think about and I think the media drove this more than us. But I just want us to start thinking about like it doesn't have to necessarily be okay. Lamar has to carry the whole team. Lamar can be great and do everything great in a game versus the
He
Chiefs, and Patrick
right.
Mahomes just comes
He ain't
down
never carried the
and
whole.
does him like he
I'm gonna
does
cut
the.
you off because
Go
the
ahead.
last
Yep.
game in my mind. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna cut you off the last
Go
game in my
ahead.
mind. That Lamar
But let me
hasn't really
continue.
carried the team at all because the defense always had players on it. Like you know what I mean? He always had players around him or whatever. But like it was a change of scheme because it was a complete change of thing. And John Harbaugh and like here are these first 4 years and all right, let's keep going. And now we're
Mhm.
on the next one. You know what I mean? This is
Right,
this next 4 to 5 years if Lamar don't get like seriously fucking hurt or some shit is gonna be the best you've ever seen
Can I
Lamar, and you're
say
going to
this
be
as an
But
like,
Eagles
but
fan
if
too,
you
damn.
listen,
y'all?
if you hold on, if you listening to my take, I'm not blaming that. I'm posing the question in the midst of talking and saying, why
I was
does the
getting to that.
blame have to be on Lamar?
I can
Like,
tell y'all who the blame is on.
go
This,
Let's
ahead.
be
this ain't
real.
this. Ain't,
Zay
Huh?
John
Flowers
Harbaugh.
fumbled the football
Oh,
at
stop
That's
the
a
it.
play,
goal
Stop it.
right?
line
Thank
the
you.
year
And the penalty.
before.
Like
That's his
that's a
fault.
play.
That
Yes,
was a
And the
great
yes,
penalty.
throw by Lamar. And he fumbled the
yes,
damn football at the
yes.
goal line,
You
gang.
cooking? You
And
Like
then
cooking?
I'm not.
last
like
year,
I'm not going to argue against the
and Cam
Andrews
needs
drop
and
either
then
on the
and
right.
2 point
last
conversion.
Yes,
year,
I'm not going
Mark
to argue that.
Cam.
Andrews,
Like, you know what I
dog.
Cam,
mean?
you need to
It's the
do this,
game as a
Cam.
whole. What I'm talking
Cam.
about, Lamar, was him run around and he put the ball on the ground and he lost it.
Yep.
That fumble, the
But
one interception, the worst throw he had all year that you
yep.
like.
Oh yeah. Oh my
No one
God.
Yep.
was even there. You
Yes.
weren't
Oh
even on the same
yes.
page as your receivers because that's
Yes,
what you
sir.
do. You're on the same page. And like he stopped and he was at 5 yards. He threw it 30. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Like
But
it was totally uncharacteristic of the whole shit, which
a Ravens
keeps
fan,
happening
what
to
I'm
us in the
saying is,
playoffs. And
with
now,
all
Go
with
ahead.
all of them
with
turnovers that he had and everything, what I'm saying from what I saw from Lamar, he dealt with that, right? And they
he,
Yes,
he
sir.
still
didn't
had
lose the
him in
game.
position to win the game.
Yes, sir.
His
Shouldn't have
key
been in that position
players,
at all. He should
his
But
not
he
have been in that
was.
position
But
at
he
all.
was. So
I
listen to him
understand that.
because
I
he
understand
was.
that.
And,
That's
Yep.
his
and
fault.
he
I get
performed.
that. But
Keep
but
going.
the quarterback still got you to the point where they could have won the game. He made the
Tied
throw
it.
both
Tied
Yes,
it.
sir.
times. And
Preach.
they
Tied it.
dropped the damn ball,
Preach.
man.
Tied it. Whatever it was. Preach.
Yeah,
Hey,
like
Preach.
damn. Like
And you keep fucking
Now I
preaching.
agree. I agree with the drop. Mark Andrews dropped it, but it ain't like to your point with about the other passes. With the Tom Brady shit to Elderman, and it just kind of works out. Like it was behind him. It wasn't a great throw. You know what I mean? It wasn't in the pocket. He had a time. Yeah, he still dropped the ball, and he
Yes, sir.
then Andrews had that big ass fumble. That's
l-
why that's the two I blame on that
like
playoff game, the
let me
last
ask
one,
you
which
guys
has
a
his taste in
question.
my mouth.
Let me
And
ask you guys
Lamar
a question.
definitely came back and did his thing. Yeah.
Let me ask you
Thank
guys a
you.
question on the
Thank you.
panel, man. I'm Marcus. I know Cam didn't
My
know who I
brother
was.
Marcus, salute to you, brother.
what up,
Salute to
Marcus?
you, brother.
I came
What up,
in under
Marcus?
my Tar Heel name. You know, I'm a Tar Heel fan out of Youngstown, Ohio. You know, uh, like the Heels in college football and in basketball, and then I'm a Bears fan
From
in the
Youngstown?
NFL.
That's
Yeah, I'm
crazy.
from Youngstown. Yeah, I know, right?
So he
I
like the
played little league.
Bears, man.
I
I
played
like
little
North
league
Carolina
football.
too, bro. Basketball.
Yeah, I played little league football,
Basketball.
man, and we was the Panthers, and I fell in love with those colors, so that's where I started playing with the Tar
Yeah.
Heels on Sega Genesis with the Bill Wash, you know. So I come from that. So I was playing with them colors, and I just stuck with the team in the college, and then NFL. I was raised with my cousin, and he was a big Bears fan, so they wasn't a good team when I was coming up. I was one when they went to the Super Bowl. So I'm a loyal fan. I didn't go through the trials and tribulations with these teams, but anyway. The question I want to ask is,
Can
I'm
I ask you
listening
a
to you
question
guys.
about the Bears?
Yeah,
Hold
go
on.
ahead, go
Let
ahead.
him ask his
You don't paint
question
your nails, do
first.
you?
Yeah,
I'm
because
sorry.
I can take the criticism. But no, the question I was gonna ask you guys, when it comes to being the face on the sports team, any team, is it normal for the face of the franchise to get blamed for damn near everything?
Yes.
And I, you
They're
know, and
getting
I,
paid for that.
yeah, because I asked that question because I
No,
remember
they're not. They get
Tar
paid to
Heels,
be the
and you're a
best
Tar Heel
player.
fan, Dean. Roy Williams got criticized for not winning the big one before he went to North Carolina. He went to the national championship 3 times, and he seemed like, everybody kept saying he can't win the big one when his teams was losing. Yeah, he's the coach, he's the face, but they still put most of the blame on him. Even when if a player dropped the ball and out of bounds or made it, it was still going to be on him. So I think sometimes I understand why people are putting some of the criticism on Lamar, but y'all also had a great take, whoever said that. It's not directly all on him. Sometimes we do got to break that down because the media comes in and just want to just ride him for every darn thing, and you can't put that all on Lamar when it comes to him and the Ravens. But I like watching them. But you can go
But
ahead
bro,
and ask your question.
I'm gonna tell you why I agree there. What I be wanting to
I do
see from
too.
a quarterback, they all make mistakes, right?
Yeah.
But I've seen Lamar with the mistakes still make the play that could have won his team the game. I'm gonna give y'all a perfect example. I've seen Dak Prescott do the opposite, where it's
Facts.
literally they could have won, and then Dak throw a damn late game interception to seal the game.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I judge quarterbacks to see if you can do it or not. Lamar hasn't done it, but I believe he can do it.
Yeah. And it's
Somebody
fair
like
criticism.
Dak,
Fair.
I don't
Yes.
believe he can do it. I believe when it get too hot and that Eagles defense in a cover 4 and y'all down 6, he gonna throw a pick. He
Hey,
gonna throw
We're gonna
that
be
pick.
down
hey,
6.
Jen,
That's funny.
hey,
That's
Jen,
funny. We're
I'm
gonna be
gonna say
down
this.
6 in the Super Bowl.
Hey,
That's
look,
funny. It's gonna
I'm
look
gonna
like the
say this.
last one. You got to cut the lights out so you can come close. I'm just saying.
That's funny, but I was rooting for him when my team didn't. The Bears ain't been in the playoffs a couple years, but I was actually rooting for Lamar, man. You root for them, and we got an Eagles fan on here too, right? Am I mistaken? If I ain't
Bird
mistaken,
gang,
Yeah.
bird
okay.
Facts.
gang.
Listen, and man, it's tough to go back to back to win Super Bowls, to even go back to the Super Bowl. The Chiefs has done it,
Facts.
but you see, they couldn't get that
Not
3
without help.
right. They couldn't get that 3-peat. But me being a Bears fan, because I know how realistic it is, and I tell people this all the time. I grew up in the era when I seen the Buffalo Bills go to the Super Bowl 4 straight times, and they
3
did
times.
not win.
Oh
Right?
shit.
They didn't win, but it was still special to see because we can't see no teams. I don't care how good these teams is. They can't go to 4 straight Super Bowls. It's hard to
Hell no.
do. So when I look at that, it's like, man, I got to see that and see how hard it is to see a team go to 4 straight Super Bowls. You appreciate that. So when my mindset going in with the Chicago Bears, I bring that up to say this. When we went to the Super Bowl in 2005, bro, I said we better win this because it's going to be a long time before we go back. That was my mindset when we had Rex Grossman at quarterback, for God's sake. So
Rex
I
Good lord.
already
Gross.
knew
Oh,
I was going to
Trent
enjoy this
Dilfer.
moment. This was my first Super Bowl since I was like, they was in Super Bowl when 85. I was 1 year old, bro. So this was my first Super Bowl getting to see the Bears with Devin Hester being as special he was. But I knew the odds against us was really bad because they had Peyton Manning. We had freaking Rex Grossman. And the rest is history. We ain't been back since. So salute to the Eagles. I hope y'all can get back. But do not get upset if y'all lose because everybody is coming for the Eagles' head this year because they know they
We
are the
going back.
champions.
We know that. This Philly. Let me
Hey,
tell y'all something,
hey,
y'all.
yeah, hold on, hold
Philly
on. Let me tell you
fans got
something.
more
And
pressure than anybody. The city of Philadelphia put more pressure on you than any away team can do. We don't
hey,
give a damn.
them Johns gonna
Bird.
burn the shit down if they lose. Not they look what they do if they win. You know what I'm saying? They win, they burn
Man,
the place down.
they
Imagine if
was
they
Listen to
doing
the
lose,
million
dog. Them
Philly.
Johns
people in
be
the city.
crazy.
Philly, the
I got
standard.
this
They
right here for
understand their
y'all right
name.
here.
I'm
What
actually
what
happy
y'all
to
what
see
y'all
Philly
doing
do that.
right here on this start bench and cut right here, man?
I'm starting
I already know what I'm
Mahomes.
doing.
I'm benching Lamar and I'm cutting Josh Allen.
I got a different approach because of the offense that my quarterback runs. Can't nobody run it like him. So I'm going Lamar. Josh Allen's a little more athletic and definitely a lot tougher and not more my kind of quarterback when you got toughness and all that shit. So yeah, get out of here, Mahomes. Unless Ed Reed and the refs are
What?
coming with you. If Ed Reed and the refs are, or Ed Reed,
Hey,
my bad, Andy Reid. If Andy Reid and the refs are coming with you, I'll start Mahomes. But if it's going off just pure talent of the quarterback
That's
and the offense I'm
blasphemy.
running, it's Lamar's offense. I'm taking a more mobile. So fuck you, Mahomes. Big
dang.
dick.
Damn.
Damn.
Can I speak?
Yeah, go ahead. 'Cause that's my boy Jim, man. What's
Y'all
good? Go
about to
ahead,
hate.
bro.
Y'all about to hate what I'm finna say. It depends on the offense, but I'm taking. I'm taking Allen depending on the offense.
You
Huh?
starting Allen?
I'm taking y'all. I knew y'all was gonna hate that take. I knew it.
One
But
does.
I'm taking Allen if you putting the right talent around him.
No, that's cool. I'll take that take. I mean, you ain't gonna be in the
Yeah,
playoffs for
if you put
long,
the
but I'll
right
take
talent
it.
around Allen, I'm taking Allen.
I'll take it. I'll take it. You ain't gonna be in the
He,
playoffs that long. Well, go ahead.
Who you benching? Who you cutting on?
I'm gonna take. Listen, I'm gonna take Mahomes. I'm gonna take Mahomes because he has proved that you can take some key pieces off his offense and he can still get to the Super Bowl and win. I would like to have a guy that's a winner that can adapt with different players on his team and still get there. And I think when they lost, what's his name, to the Dolphins, I was like, ooh, man.
Tyreek.
I was like, "Ooh, man, what are they doing?" But they did not look like they missed a beat on the offensive side
Really?
because of Mahomes. I think Mahomes really makes some of these players a little bit better. But that's just me. I would have start him and bench. I gotta have Lamar though. I gotta have that guy come in. And you know what? I'm a Bears fan, so I still get flashbacks when Jay Cutler got hurt and we brought in Henny in the backup when we was trying to go to the Super Bowl
I got a
against
headache.
the Packers.
I got a
And
headache.
Henny is this backup, and we get, we just lose. And I gotta have a guy like like Lamar to back up
No,
Mahomes. That's just me.
I take Mahomes to start, but I would bench Allen. I would cut Lamar. I'm sorry.
Got you.
Why?
Got you.
Go
You
Sports.
said why?
Yes.
Go Sports.
I just want to hear why.
Okay. Allen is mobile. He may not be as mobile as Lamar, but he still is mobile. He still is a mobile quarterback. We can't forget that. But
If anybody, can I? Go ahead. Yeah. Finish. My bad.
He has the stronger arm, and he has the stronger arm.
Can I pose a question? And this is just based off of I think like passing ability. And I'm gonna
Mr.
take
Pose
Lamar
question.
out because I don't know if I should put Lamar in. As a matter of fact, let me put Lamar back in.
But I'm
just
starting
passing only. Who has the edge in terms of just passing only between those three?
Mahomes. I'm not gonna argue that, but I'm gonna skip over Lamar over
I will.
Allen. I'm a bench Allen.
Yeah, I'm gonna
tell you why Mahomes. Hold on, yo. Let me tell you why Mahomes. Because Mahomes can pass it from different arm angles that the other guys, I'm not confident they could just do that on a regular basis.
That's not okay. Let me act. Hold on. Because in the beginning I said let's take Lamar out, so I'm gonna take Lamar out. If y'all really can say that Patrick Mahomes can throw the ball a lot better than Josh Allen, like
not farther. Accurate, not arm strength. We're talking accuracy, and all of that into it. It's not just arm strength. If we're taking arm strength, anybody that doesn't take Josh Allen over these three is crazy.
Yeah, arm
Josh Allen can't throw the ball accurately downfield.
No, he does.
More than Mahomes?
He does. I think
equally.
I'm just saying, you look at the attributes, you're going to see Josh Allen's arm strengths bigger than all of them.
Oh, I'm not
but you're going to see
man.
Patrick Mahomes. No, I'm talking about in real life, like how you would have the attributes for these quarterbacks because you see them, and it's just the easiest way to relate it. So Josh Allen throws the ball farther and harder than either one of them. I'd argue Patrick Mahomes actually throws it shorter in the three.
He got the least problem.
But when it comes to accuracy and timing with your wide receivers and knowing the playbook and the offense and then the flow and everything, like that's what Patrick Mahomes is big at, and that's why he would be the better arm thrower because he would complete more passes.
Think about when they about to get sacked and the defender on the quarterback. Now Josh can bounce it, but Patrick going side. Y'all, Cam, I saw Patrick getting tackled. Goddamn, was flying sideways.
That's what I'm saying,
did an uppercut pass.
Like it's not that easy. It's not. We so used to Patrick Mahomes and what he does, but if we really look at Josh Allen and what he does, it's not that far off. Or it's a debate. Let me just say that.
It's not that far.
Tony, let me get my boy Tony in here. Tony, man, go ahead, cook up. Tony, man, what you got on this, man? For us to start bench success.
So I mean, it's to me, it's obvious. You go Patrick Mahomes one. And I think you can. It's preference with Josh and Lamar, man. It really come down to preference. But the disrespect for Josh got to stop. Does anybody know what his stats are in the postseason?
They're good.
They pretty good. They very good.
25 touchdowns and 4 picks. 25 touchdowns and 4 picks. So
his regular season ain't bad.
How many fumbles? How many fumbles though?
I'm talking.
Yeah, you're not looking up fumbles either though.
But his fumbles ain't bad either though. His fumbles ain't bad.
I'm just saying that kind of turnovers. You said interceptions. he has fumbled the ball probably as many interceptions as he has, so that jumps up to 8, which is
Yeah,
still a
okay.
great
Even if you
ratio and a
even
which is
ratio that you want.
way less
But
than Lamar.
it's
facts,
still way less than
facts,
Lamar. Lamar is at 10 touchdowns and 7 picks. How about this? How about this?
facts.
How about this? Joe Burrow's at 10 touchdowns
Fumbles
and
too.
is at 9 touchdowns and 4 picks. So
Hey, hey,
why do we disrespect
Hey, yo,
Josh
Cam, yo,
Allen
yo,
to this
yo,
to
I
this?
don't mean it. Yo, Tony, I don't want to cut you off. Cam, appreciate you. Y'all appreciate chopping up with y'all, Brody. I'm about to get up out of here, all right?
All
yes,
right,
sir.
man.
All
All right,
right,
let's
brother.
Appreciate you,
go,
bro.
bro. Man, speak
Go,
to
All
you,
right, my
man.
brother.
guy.
You already know.
So why is the disrespect for Josh Allen so heavy, man? I don't
That's
get
what
it.
I'm
Like he
saying,
ain't that
man.
guy.
Like he is that
I'm
guy.
not saying, yeah. When I talk about off the top three, we're talking about with Burrow included. Everybody else is a drop to him. Um, I think Lamar don't get enough credit for his arm and his ability to read offenses and the offense they run, like and him being a quarterback. Like
Yeah,
people don't
he
give him
can.
enough credit because he is so fucking shifty and hard to tackle and elusive. He's one I put in there. Ask the Bengals. That's Sam Hubbard. That's that B button with the three other guys around him, including Logan Wilson. Um, Lamar got all these highlights with his legs, but like they don't show the little intermediate passes, the 3rd and 3s, the 3rd and 4s where you get a first down and it's him not even moving the pocket. It's a 3-step drop and everything's on time. Like people
Bro,
don't
that's an
look at
easy
that with
question
Lamar. So they
or
forget
answer
about
because
that
that's not what he's
entire
known for.
part of it.
He's a good passer though. He's a good passer for
He
what they
is,
asked
but
him
that's
to
not
do.
what he's known
He's a better
for.
passer
Like
than you get credit
everybody,
for.
that goes back to the media. Like everybody highlights, and that's to a little bit of credit of what you said. Like everybody highlights what he does in terms of, like you said, the shiftiness, the mobility, all that stuff. But in the same sense of that, like that's what he's known for. So they're not gonna highlight the Tom Brady 10 yard fucking slant or whatever, crossing route over the middle, you know what I mean, that goes for a touchdown. They're gonna highlight what Lamar is known for, which is that shifty elusiveness, make you miss and then throw a touchdown type of thing. But I agree with what you're saying. Ultimately, in your
Not
topic, like it's
QBR.
just what
Look
he's
at
known for.
QBR the last
Uh,
3 years. Look at
yeah,
QBR the last 3 yards. That's like the last 3 years. Not yards, my bad. And
I
Lamar's
will say
first
this
last
though.
year, top three, and that the previous two.
I will say this though. I will say this. As far as Lamar go, much love for Lamar, but I will say this: when you want Baltimore to lose, when you want to beat Baltimore, you want Lamar Jackson throwing the football, don't you? Can you say that about any
That
Josh
would be
Allen or
the
Patrick Mahomes?
consensus.
You want Lamar Jackson throwing the
Well,
football.
that
You want
we
him
just
throwing it
talked about
over
why.
35
We just
times.
talked about why though. We just talked. I want him throwing the ball 35 times because that means he's not getting hit. That means he doesn't have to run because people are open.
it's just
Who?
not his
You know
Mahomes?
what I
game. That's
mean.
not his
Like,
game.
you're gonna see likely, bro. You're gonna
But
see likely
Mahomes,
step
hey,
into
I'm
what
not gonna
we
lie,
thought Mark
man.
Andrews was the whole time, and it's fucking likely, dog. And this dude's about to take over the whole middle of the field, and y'all gonna see it, dog. I'm telling you.
Mahomes
I'm sorry,
get
you're
the
gonna see it next year because he's gonna get 35 pass attempts, and he's gonna complete 27, 28 of them bitches because they're
Why
not
is he
gonna be
gonna get
long. There'll
35
be a
pass
few of them
attempts? Why is he gonna get 35 pass
because of the
attempts?
options because of what the defense shows when he runs his play
They
because he
didn't do
gets three
did
plays
did
and
they
every
do that
one of them
last
is an
year?
option play.
Did they do that last year?
Yes.
No. He threw 35 times a game last year. That is
No,
not accurate.
what was it? 31, 29? 31,
So he's
29?
going
And I'm saying it's going to grow. How is that not accurate if I'm saying it's going to grow?
I didn't hear you about the girl. All I heard you say was 35, so my mistake.
Yeah, but I said it was going to be, he's going to be passing more because people are going to be more open
Why are people gonna be more open?
because likely is grown and D Hop and the possession receiver, as you said it earlier when I couldn't find the word. I'm looking it up. I'm trying to find pass attempts per game because it's grown every year.
I like all three quarterbacks, so it was a great question because some people said Josh Allen ain't getting that much credit, but the man was put in the top three of this discussion. I think he getting his flowers, man. I like Josh. I just
We can break it
he just
down
got to
even more right here.
pull through more. when it comes to
Get to
Kansas
So
this
City.
he had 474 pass attempts. So we got 41, 34, 15, 18, 42, 26, 22, 38, 19, 33, 33, 22, 36. You're going to see a lot more of the 30s than them teens and are in low 20s. I'm just letting you know.
Hey,
Hold
It
on,
doesn't
fellas.
give
Kim.
me the
It still
actual
doesn't say the
percentage.
average.
Who a
All
Patriots
right, let
fan
me
on
do the
here?
math.
Salute to my man Anthony Manzino. What's good with you, brother, man? What you got? We can go and switch to this topic right here, man. So best wide receiver duo right here, man.
It's T and
Anthony, you can
Jamar,
start
bro.
with this one.
It's T and Jamar.
No, it ain't.
For me, uh, can you take the? I can't see the bottom names.
He was at
Um,
27 pass attempts, bro.
I'm saying
We're
it's
gonna go up
AJ and
5. I got
Devon.
you.
For me, it's AJ and Devon.
I agree.
Devontae.
I think it's hands down AJ.
What?
AJ and
Agree. The Bengals
Devontae.
fans are the only ones saying Jamar and T.
Nah, I'm
No,
a
I'm a Patriot fan. I say
Patriots
Jamar and T,
fan.
bro.
Jamar and T hands down.
Legitimately,
And listen,
Jamar.
and
No
hold
way.
on. Here's the
Y'all
case. Hold on.
crazy. Y'all.
Wait. Here's the case. Like you can't say AJ and Devontae just based off of like the amount of times they throw the ball versus run the ball. And if we want to go off talent, like Jamar Chase is better than fucking both of those guys. T. Higgins
I
is
agree.
probably just better than Devontae. I got AJ over T, but Jamar will wipe both of them out.
Yeah,
Well,
And
facts.
then you go to the
I
fact of the offense and
I
how they
take
run it.
Devontae.
Like, huh?
Sorry, go ahead. I'd take Devontae over T. I would have T fourth in that group.
Ooh,
I would disagree. I would disagree because
ooh.
I
That's
believe T Higgins is a number one receiver.
yes, sir.
I
I
don't.
just think he plays next to Jamar Chase.
Why don't he? Let me
He
hear.
just plays with Jamar Chase.
Hold on,
That's
because
it.
I
he's. I want to hear the reason
but
why
I
he
have a
don't.
question. Why? This is an honest question. Why
Yep.
do you guys have the other two combinations over Tyreek and Waddle?
Oh hell no, they ain't even that. Well, why?
No,
They
they're
best season.
fast
They
passers.
best seasons was 2 or 3 years ago. We can look off the history of them. Either quarterback
They're the same
injured, one of
receiver.
them are injured. Like they're too injured to be compared to in this group.
Hold on, who's the group y'all comparing them to?
I guess the four on the screen, right?
No, I'm saying
Like,
why do you have uh an Amon-Ra and Jamison over a Tyreek and Waddle who have
I do.
uh
Yeah,
I
that's
do.
premature. I agree with that.
I do.
I agree with
I
that.
I
think that's
do.
a good
Yeah,
question.
I nah.
Possibly,
that's
I
Hey,
fair.
think
Amon
Amon
Ra
Ra is
is
underrated.
yes.
Amon-Ra
Amon
is
Ra is
underrated, but
underrated as hell.
And you know
yeah,
what? I'm gonna go out on a limb right now, or the last 2 or 3 seasons. I'm gonna wipe both of them Dolphin receivers off the map.
Oh
And
no,
really
Jameson
over
Williams, the same
Tyreek?
receiver as those
Really?
two.
He gets
Over
too
They're the same
injured.
Tyreek?
receiver.
He
No,
is as
Jameson ain't
Waddle.
been
I think
healthy
he is
though.
as Waddle. I think that's a good
Oh
comparison
wow.
with
Jameson
Waddle.
ain't been healthy though.
Let me
Neither
ask
is
y'all.
Waddle or Tyreek.
Waddle's still been around 1,000 yards every year. So is Tyreek's. The production been
Yeah,
there.
I think they're the same receiver. All three of them: Jameson,
But
Waddle,
you
and
got to give
Tyreek.
me, but you
I
Honestly,
got to
like
give me that
Tyreek
production.
better than them,
I
but
put
I
Zay
You got to give
Flowers
me
in
that
that
production
category
though.
too.
Let me ask y'all a question. When it comes to this list, just in general, do they have a statistic where we talk about when it matters the most, when it comes to the big plays? Because I've seen AJ Brown come through when they needed him. I've seen Devontae Smith come through on big plays. Is it a
I seen
statistic
I,
where we can sit there and say
I seen
when
both
it
the
I
matters
Bengals.
seen
the
I seen
most?
Jamar and T come through.
Okay.
Facts,
Absolutely.
Like, and
facts.
I hear your question. Like, is there a stat saying that? But you
Yeah.
also said like you've seen Devontae and AJ and Amar. Like I've also seen Jamar and Higgins do that. But the question is, I don't know about the stat to be honest.
And
Because
I
yeah,
have a
No,
because
so
question.
nobody brought up CD and George Pickens. Nobody even
No,
talking
it's
about
too
those two.
new.
that's gonna
I
be
like them too.
fire. That's
It's
gonna
too
be fire.
new.
They too new. It's too new.
The
I
only
like
reason,
them.
the
You
only
right?
reason
CD
why,
Lamb ain't
It's
proven.
still gonna be fire though.
the only reason why I
No,
wouldn't say
CD is
CD.
proven.
CD's
Thank
proven,
you.
He is proven
but Pickens, you all you gotta do is get in that butt and get in
together
boy's head. Just get in his
because it's
Man,
a
head,
I
bro.
love that
duo.
crash out.
Just get in his
I
head,
love
bro.
that crash out. You
Yeah,
give
just
me
let it
George
crash
Pickens
out.
over T Higgins 10 out of 10 times. But that's just me. I got
Who
a different personality.
And
Give
for
you
me a
me,
said? Who
crash
when
out.
it comes to this list, I feel
George
that
Pickens.
for
And
me,
him
I
over
think
who?
Tyreek. I think
T.
the
No, hold
I'm
on.
taking
Why?
I'm taking Pickens.
Over T?
Yes.
And y'all never want to hear my answer. Y'all want to
We listening.
for the simple fact of you got to look at who his quarterback was, bro. You're gonna find out this year when he actually
Oh
has a competent
man,
quarterback.
that's not.
He had
I
fucking
don't.
Russell
It
Wilson,
ain't though.
Kenny
That's
Pickett,
just.
and fucking
But that's so
Fields.
easy to pick apart. Like I thought you was gonna come with something a little more that's
Bro, you
a
still
I'll
first
come with
take
it.
type of answer. Like, oh, this
I'll
is
cut
it's
like,
it.
the
I look,
truth.
hey,
look here.
you put
It's
this
the
guy
truth.
on
No,
this
it's the
team, or
truth.
I
this is the
think George
quarterback.
Pickens
Like
is
that's
more talented
easy.
than T. I think
Who?
George Pickens
It's
is
the
more
truth
talented
though,
than T.
bro. The
Than
truth
T
is
Okay, now
facts.
that's
Higgins.
Don't care
different.
I
about your
think
feelings.
I
That's a
think Pickens'
different
hands
one.
is way better, bro. I think Pickens got maybe the second best hands on his list.
Now
And
that's a different
Is it?
answer, and I respect that.
for me,
I'm
That's a
just
different
saying.
answer.
when I look at
But he
the,
still has the quarterback issue too. To argue my point. My bad. Go ahead. My
Yeah,
fault.
but
but
that'll be a secondary point.
I can understand why you guys don't have Tyreek and Waddle, but they have so many underthrows because Tua's noodle arm. To be
Tyreek
honest,
is better than
Facts.
Tyreek though.
Because
Peyton
what?
Manning. Because Tua's arm ain't strong at all.
Okay,
yeah,
but that's
Like
not
but
nobody's
you
past
look at
fault.
15
the
yards.
if you
Hold on,
actually
you
watch
Sucks.
the.
no,
I'm a
no. You
Dolphins
can't
fan.
blame. Hold on, time out. You can't blame these other receivers in this group because this quarterback's arm is weak. That's not a
No, I'm
valid
not
answer to
blaming
me.
them. I'm not blaming them. I'm not blaming
No.
them.
Yeah, that is
Uh huh.
true.
If I
So
get
what are
the
you
same credit
doing
to George Pickens, why can't I give it to Miami?
No, because George
in terms of
Pickett,
My shit
Tua is
trash.
was
what
better than fucking Kenny Pick bro.
facts? Facts.
We're not
Can we
gonna
But
argue.
also
What's
Tyreek
the
and
He's
Waddle
making
difference?
have
sense
complained
right
that
there.
Tua
hold on?
underthrows way too many balls and they have to
But
run
here's the
back.
thing
But that's
though.
not nobody's. That's not the other receivers that we're talking about
Can I
fault though. That's my
can I say
point.
something though? Can I say
Go
something though?
ahead.
Then you
Yes,
The
got
sir.
fact
the
the fact that you have to bring up arm strength is a problem, considering the fact
Thank
that that
you.
means that they don't really have a bag as a receiver.
Thank you.
There's routes that you can run that brings your bag out. Waddle don't
Thank
really have
you.
a bag as a route runner.
But
Who is that?
Tyreek
That's
That's
the
a good
do.
problem.
point.
No, Tyreek is a great route runner.
I said
That's
Waddle. Waddle don't have a bag as a route
Waddle's
runner.
the weak link.
Yeah, he don't have a bag as a route runner, man.
Then
Waddle's the
on top
weak
of that, the
link.
Dolphins
He
isn't
just
like
passed.
with that duo in particular. The Dolphins, they're not doing anything with that duo for us, like the playoffs, etc. Like, should they even make the playoffs last
I,
go
I
Are we
But
wouldn't
you
even
also
gotta
take
hey,
it
you
that
gotta look
far.
at
are
Like
we
I
Tua's
also
think
gonna
he's
talk
going.
postseason.
about
I
Mustard
think
and
he's going
AJ?
based off like the first 2 years with the Dolphins that had Hill and Waddle. Like yeah, they were amazing. But if you look at the
Like,
last
they numbers
previous two
not measuring
years,
up to
like
T and Jamar. Like, that's why they're not in this conversation for real.
no
Like the
man,
Dolphins.
But
no.
Oh
Yeah.
no, they're not in that
on this
conversation
list,
because
I feel
of
T
Waddle.
and
It's because of
Jamal
It's
are.
more
Waddle.
Tyreek than Waddle. Waddle's not really
Yeah, it's because of Waddle.
Let me
Waddle
try to
makes
get
them
control of this.
not
Hold
as
on, hold on,
good.
hold on. Let me try to say something. Can we? So the eight receivers on the screen, right? So we got AJ, Jameson, Jamar T, AJ, Deontay, Amon Ra, and Jameson, right?
Right.
Rank those eight, and then everybody will know who their duo is. You know what I mean?
I
I
have
No, you
got
AJ number
won't.
one.
Jamar,
Jamar Chase,
CD, Amon Ra, AJ.
Hold on, you got T second?
I said Jamar, CD,
CD.
Oh, CD. Okay.
Amon Ra,
Facts,
AJ,
facts.
Devontae, George Pickens, James. No, I got T before. I got T
Wait,
before over Devontae. I
thank
got
you.
T over Devontae.
He five, right?
Jameson and George Pickens.
You got George Pickens last. I might
Pickens
go
is
that.
last.
I might go Jameson last. That's the only thing I
That's
I'm going
crazy,
disagree.
dog.
Jameson last.
Yeah, I probably
Are
I'm
say
we
going
James.
ranking
Jameson
the
last.
That's
receivers
what I got.
separately, or are we
He's
gonna rank
right.
them as a duo first?
We
But
did.
so we all got Jameson last, and Jameson
I
is
can
the
agree
same
with
kind of
that.
receiver as a Zay Flowers, as a
Waddle.
Jalen Waddle. So
Yep.
Tyreek a little better in that group, but he's in that same group of receiver, right?
No,
Devontae Smith is small like them, but he don't he's a
Devontae
route runner.
is,
He's precision. He's thick. You know what I mean? He's Amon
but he'll
Ra, but
drop a
Amon
lot
Ra's
of
just
fucking
bigger and
balls.
he's a little better.
He'll drop a lot of
Devontae's a little
balls
I'm
bit
just
though.
saying.
Yes,
stronger.
Mr. No Sports Team. What's up, bruh? We've been agreeing today. My guy.
Devontae will drop a lot of balls though.
Who will?
He will. Facts.
I
Devontae
think
will
I'm
drop a
Facts.
lot
I
of
going.
feel
T
balls.
dropped
Agreed.
some.
Facts. He
Agreed.
I think
will.
Pickens dropped
I say
some.
far as duo wise, I'm
Pickens
going
still
with.
probably has one of the best hands on this list though.
Oh, definitely, most definitely. I
Thank
say
you.
far as like
When he
Thank
locked
you.
I
in.
say far as the list in general, I'm going 10 Jamar,
Dallas ain't Pittsburgh.
AJ, Devontae. I'm going to. I'm right now
You have to.
Talent wise. I'm going to Mon and Jameson and then CD and George.
You
I
have to
Okay,
feel
so
put
Amon.
CD and George last
Honestly,
just
I have.
based off of they haven't played
Yeah,
together
yeah,
yet.
so can I
that's
ask a
like
question?
interchangeable. That third spot is really
So can I
interchangeable.
can
It
I ask a
is.
question? If Pickens doesn't do well this year with a competent quarterback, then yeah. But if he does really well, they might be the best duo in the league.
They'll be right there with Jamar and T.
Yeah,
I got
wow.
CD
They'll be
number
up
two
like they
at,
will be in
out of that
talks about
eight.
that because you see what Pickens did with shitty ass fucking quarterbacks.
Oh, hold on. Let me ask this. Hold on, real quick.
So everybody
You
got the
said, hold
duo
on,
of
real
Amon
quick.
Ra
Hold
Jameson
on.
being last. So it's just
You
three.
No,
just you
no,
just said you see what they
I
did with
don't.
shitty quarterback play. But George Pickens, and I'm just posing a question. George Pickens was the number one receiver with shitty quarterback play, right? Hear
Correct.
me out. But in
No,
the
he
same
was
sense,
rookie in second year.
T. Higgins with a good quarterback was the number two option. So does that I guess factor into like
Oh,
what you're saying? Just as
I'm
a
gonna get. I'm
question.
okay, and I'm gonna give you a great example. How did
Yes,
Juju
sir.
Smith-Schuster look next to AB?
He was solid.
Not that good. Not that good.
Yeah,
Stretch.
No,
yeah.
his
Like I
first year. His first year, he had
Hold
Stretch.
13,
on.
14
yeah, he
yards.
Let me
wasn't that good.
finish.
Go
Let me
ahead.
finish.
Yes, sir.
He looked amazing when AB was
I
on the
don't
side
think
of him.
so.
Correct.
It's no. A lot of
He
people
had
said
1,400 yards.
No.
like we don't think so. Like
Juju had
I can't
1,400
remember to be
yards.
honest. Go
Juju looked
ahead.
amazing when
Is that
AB was
one?
next.
Hold on. Let me ask this question. Was that 1 year or multiple years?
It was 1
Multiple.
year.
Okay, I got you. Oh, somebody said one
Anytime he
year.
was when he had AB, he looked good. He
He
looked
said one
great.
year.
Bro, AB, I think he was only there for what 1 or 2 years. AB start tweaking the next year.
Okay, somebody looked it up. Keep going.
Yeah.
He
For
was
me,
only
I'm
there a
gonna
couple.
base my dual ranking on versatility. To me, I feel that AJ, both the T
Oh,
and
let
J,
my.
Jamar and T and AJ and uh and Devontae are more versatile in terms of how you can use them because you can play them both inside and out. These other two,
Mr.
I
Sports Guy, please continue your. We got to continue this, Mr. No Sports
Okay,
Team.
okay. But look how Juju looked when he left without an AB. You don't know what T can do without when you have a Jamar Chase on the side of
He
you.
hold on. He played 1 year without
Jamar was
Jamar.
hurt.
He played 1 year
Bro,
without Jamar.
I'm talking about a full
Not the whole year, but
season.
several
He had
games.
a
That's what
full
they
season
saying.
without
They
That
Jamar.
saying he
Bengals
did
offense did
that.
not look the same.
His rookie
That Bengals
season,
offense did not look the same either.
Bro,
I'm
his
it's
just
not gonna
rookie's
saying.
look
not going to look
good.
the
Bro,
same.
come
Well,
on,
But
of
we
come
course
on,
talk.
it
bro. Did
wouldn't
they make the
without their
playoffs
number
last
one
year?
receiver,
Did they
man.
make the
Stop
play?
going into these like deep
Right. So
conversations.
T's the number two. Okay.
Hold on, hold
So
on, hold on.
Yes, keep
did they
going.
make the playoffs when it was just
Oh no,
T?
I don't
But
want to.
hold on,
Oh my
bro.
gosh,
Hold on.
why can't we just stay on topic?
Make the playoffs. Pickens was making the playoffs, so that completely cooks your argument.
Here we
Pickens
go.
was making
Facts.
the playoffs, even with bad
When?
quarterback play.
When? Because they didn't make it the first year fucking Burrow came into the league,
They
bro, and T
won
was
last.
there,
They
right?
made it last year. They made it
No,
the
they
year
didn't.
before.
No, they didn't. They haven't made the playoffs in 2 years.
They just made
The
it last
Steelers
year.
No, they
or the
didn't.
Bengals?
The Steelers made
Who?
the playoffs
Who?
last year, bro.
The Bengals did not make the playoffs the past
No, he's
two
talking about the
years.
Steelers,
There you
Jim.
go.
I'm talking about the Steelers, bro.
He's talking about the Steelers,
I'm
Jim.
not talking about this. Okay, and
Get him, Mr. No Sports Team.
I'm talking about
But
Juju looked amazing when AB was there. We don't know how they will look without Jamar being there. They didn't
But
make the
some
playoffs when it was T was the number one receiver.
that's so the playoffs. Hold on, the playoffs shouldn't matter when you
They didn't
said.
do shit when T was the number one receiver.
Can
Is
I
what I'm saying.
talk? I let you talk, my guy. Let me talk now. You just said he looks good, right? Like he looked good. So to the guy, or I think it was a couple of y'all that said that T. Higgins was there when Jamar Chase was injured the whole season.
He
So
wasn't
now
injured the
pose the
whole
question:
season.
how did even though they didn't make the playoffs, how did T. Higgins look?
He
Because you
almost had a
said,
thousand yards his rookie
not
year.
bad.
He had
Okay.
a 1,000 yard
Top
day
10,
every
top
year.
15,
Now we're
top
talking.
20.
Now we're talking. I told you
When
we was
when is
on the
Jamar
same
missed the
side
whole
and you
season?
crossed the bridge. Now I
So
gotta
That's
tell
let's
you
that's
fast
again.
forward to right now.
that's with
So let's
Joe
think
missing
about
6 games.
receivers right now. To answer your question, let's talk about receivers right now. That back when Jamar was hurt, what was that, 3, 4 years ago? And now we got these receivers. So like the duos and everything's different. T. Higgins, he has came up clutch for the Bengals. I'm not trying to slight it. He's the best number two, but he's still number two. And you talking about the top four is easy, right? It's Jamar, it's Amon Ra, Jamar, AJ, Amon Ra, CD, and somebody, 3 and 4 can be
And then you
switched,
pick.
right?
You just
So,
pick whoever the fuck you want after that.
well, I mean,
So
I'm
T. Higgins ain't
as a
gonna be five.
quarterback, I'm
No.
gonna no.
Who is?
Pickens, and then I'm
I was
taking
just about to say
Devontae.
I'm
Then
taking
I'm taking
Pickens over
T.
T.
Then I'm taking Jameson. I'm taking
You
T
taking
seventh on this list, dog.
And
that
Devontae
is
is damn near
fucking
no, I took
blasphemous.
Pickens last. The only
That's
reason
crazy,
no, I
dog.
gotta take Pickens over Devontae, but I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah,
Cam, could I say something
I
real
did
quick?
too.
Go
It's
ahead, Anthony.
weird.
Go ahead.
For
Go ahead.
me, well, when it comes to these, this receiver duo conversation, I feel the combinations of AJ, the two combinations on the on the right side are more versatile because you can play them in and out, and they're not the same receivers. AJ and Devontae and Jamar and T are not the same receivers. The other two,
I disagree.
I
Devontae
feel that
drops too many balls for me.
no, but what I'm gonna say, it feels like CD and George are almost not carbon copy receivers, but they're almost similar to each other, and
And
so are Jameson and Amon Ra and stuff like
No,
that.
What?
no,
That's
no.
a wild take. No, I would say it's the other way. I would say Jamar and T are more of the same receiver, and Pickens and Lamb Pickens and Lamb. I agree with that. But like
Yeah,
Pickens
no,
and Lamb can run
no,
every route and they can go
no.
inside.
Pickens gonna go for that
T
ball.
Higgins really ain't going inside. Devontae, you can put him
Wait,
Yes,
anywhere.
he is.
hold on,
Amon Ra is a possession receiver, dog. He's about catches
T.
and
Higgins is
you know what I
going
mean.
inside.
hold on.
Yards after the catch.
To say T can't play inside, I think is crazy. Just because he hasn't done it doesn't mean he can't do it.
But he has. That's
He's
crazy.
caught balls
I'm
in the
Have you
saying I
middle of
would
not
the
seen
rather
him
field
run
take.
several
So
times.
what's
multiple
crazy is
slant
me
routes
saying I
and
would rather
multiple
take.
post
The
routes?
craziness is me saying I would rather take CD, Pickens, and Devontae in the slot. Well, shit, I take Jameson in the slot. If we just talking slot, we're not talking the number two on the other outside of the part of the field. Like, yeah, everybody runs twins and shit, so they're going to be in
Cam,
the fucking slot. But you know what I
Can
mean?
I ask a
Slot
question,
receivers.
King?
We're the best
Cam,
slot receiver on the list is Jameson Williams. That's the best slot
Cam,
receiver.
Whoa,
Cam.
whoa,
Hey,
over
Cam,
Yeah,
ain't you a
Amon?
Bengals fan? Cam, ain't you a Beng? Are you a Bengals fan? Let me ask that.
yeah, most definitely.
So, please tell me or educate us all on T. Higgins being in the slot and
I
or
mean,
running over the middle.
he's been they moved T and Jamar both around. Like they have moved
I like
both of them
Chris Henry the
inside and
best for a
out to
slot
where
though. I
you'll
can't
see
lie.
T in the
Hey, he
spot at
so
times where
stupid.
he's catching balls in the middle of the field several times, multiple balls in the middle of the field. So they do different
Facts.
things with T and Jamar for both of them. But are they the same type of player? No, T's a better 50-50 ball guy than Jamar, but Jamar can catch 50-50 ball. Jamar's like the complete wide receiver that you want. You know what I mean? He's like the most complete wide
He's the
receiver in the
best on
league,
the list.
probably besides
So can I
Justin
ask a
Jefferson.
question?
And I would put CD Lamb in that conversation. I
Facts.
think CD
Yeah.
Lamb is one of the top, top three, top five wide receivers. You know what I mean?
Facts.
That's my personal opinion.
Pause.
AJ and Amon Ra.
So is Amon
I'm just
Rod.
saying.
No, he don't get enough credit.
AJ don't either.
I like AJ. I like AJ. They just be on frequency and
AJ's
running
a
back.
chase. AJ's a chase. He's a CD, and they
Here,
certifiable number ones,
but
right?
here's a
Amon
problem with
Ra,
AJ. A,
Amon Ra is the X factor in there because he's more of a possession guy. Like, not saying the other ones aren't possession guys, but like that's his specialty. Like
AJ is a
Jamar, like
product of
these
his environment. Like it's
But
very
see,
unfortunate for AJ, but it's like
but
if
if
you
he,
don't get enough
my bad.
attempts and like just yards and stats, like you just a product of your environment. Like talent wise, yes, I think he is great, but I'm not
maybe
But
putting
I'm
him
thinking of
or
it
I'm
different.
not comparing
Maybe
him
I'm
to
thinking of
Jamar
the
Chase.
you
receivers
talking
I
about
want.
Amon Ra?
Who?
I'm thinking about the receivers I want to throw to.
Yeah, well, with Jamar specifically, I've heard compare. I don't know what it is in terms of his playing style. I've heard people compare him to To in terms of how he plays. Do you see that and stuff like
I
that?
do. Yeah, facts. He's physical and he's fast and he can run good route. He's complete.
Yeah.
I agree with that 100%.
But okay, so I got a question. All right. If all right, going with these duos, we all agree that the CD, the Jamar, the Amon Ra, and AJ top 5, top 10, correct? Y'all
Not even
disagree with that?
10. Yeah.
Them with them four. So if you take their partner,
JJ in there.
I said AJ. I said AJ, Amon Ra, CD, and Jamar Chase.
And the only one missing is JJ, Justin Jefferson. Sorry,
Hold
that's
on.
all
No, I'm
my bad.
talking about this best wide receiver duo. That
Yeah, I
we
know.
all in agreement. They're all top 5, top 10, correct? Of
Yeah.
them
Facts.
four. So if you take the people below them, Devontae, Jameson Williams, T, and George, how many of them are going to be a number one receiver somewhere else? Because George Pickens was a number one receiver with a bump
It's
QB.
going to be Pickens is one. Pickens is one. Jameson's last. Devontae's the next one.
It's
His
only
routes
Pickens.
they are
It's
so
only
crisp.
Pickens because he's done it. Like been so much clamor to
And this
T
is
Higgins
exactly
getting the number one spot. Like the Patriots, we fucking would have loved or drooed over to having the fact of T Higgins is number one. So this is just based
Right.
off of opportunity. He's not having the
And then
opportunity to be a number one receiver.
and it goes to what I said earlier when I said Juju looks
quarterback and
good
offense.
when AB was there, but he's not a number one receiver.
See, you shouldn't have done that because he
Thank
never.
you.
Higgins
So
has
when did
never
Juju
played a
have an
full fucking
opportunity?
season with Jamar Chase hurt, bro.
Okay, so
Jamar
listen.
AJ
has
was a
not been
rook
hurt
when
all
When
Juju was
did
season,
there.
bro.
Juju have an opportunity to be the number one
In
receiver? And what did he
in
do?
Tennessee. In
And what did
Tennessee.
he
He didn't
do?
do
That's
shit.
Tyler Boyd. That's
Not
Tyler
Thank
shit.
Boyd.
you. Like, nah, see, now you want to
No.
put Tyler Boyd
No,
and
it ain't
shift the
Tyler Boyd.
post. Like,
When
don't
did he
Nah,
do
come to
that, bro.
that
Tennessee?
wasn't
Keep
me.
staying
Nah, that
on
wasn't me.
topic. Here you go walking
That
again.
wasn't
I know
me.
you remember that phrase because I cooked you the last time. I thought we were
Nah, that
friends in
wasn't
this
me. This
goddamn
Raiders
moment.
fan. Come on now.
When he talking to me? When did
Yeah,
Juju
I'm
was the
talking to
number one
him. He
receiver in
know it.
Tennessee?
Huh?
When was Juju the number one receiver in Tennessee?
I don't know. I ain't say
When
that.
the
Who said
AJ
that?
Brown's rookie year,
He's smart.
AJ Brown's rookie year beat him
He's
out.
smart. He's smart.
And you see what
Mr.
he
Sports
did. That's
guy.
Right.
true. You don't know
He's
what
smart.
he's gonna do
So that was
without
Juju's.
Jamar, bro.
That was Juju's chance because it was a rookie,
See?
and he's
He cooking
already
you.
built this thing in Pittsburgh, being like, oh, like T Higgins, like, yeah, I'm the best number two, and now
You
all of a
look
sudden I'm
good
getting
Uh-oh.
when you
double and
have a
triple. Not saying
Uh-oh.
T didn't have a bad season because we already went through that, but
Yes,
that was
sir.
also seasons ago. That was also seasons ago and injuries ago,
Uh-oh.
okay,
and you
and
know what I
did they
mean.
make the playoffs?
Oh, he want to
And then
move it. He want to move. Don't answer
That's
I
what
that,
I
bro. Don't
asked.
did,
answer
he
that.
did, I
He's
didn't.
moving
I
the
was standing
post.
strong. I
He
was
moving
standing
the
strong.
post.
Fuck out
Okay,
of here.
what
See,
okay,
but
and
he
That's
what
why
gonna
you
keep
ain't want to
season
come
was
going,
for me,
bro.
Jamar
huh?
Chase
That's
injured
why
He
you
gonna
ain't want to
keep
come for
going,
me.
my guy.
hey, y'all still have not told me what season Jamar Chase was injured the whole season.
I told you.
What
No, it
year?
wasn't a whole season. It was
It
like
was it
Thank
wasn't a
12
you.
whole
games.
season.
This is what I'm
It was only
asking.
several
Was he by
games.
his fucking
He came
self?
back at the end of the season.
Yeah,
But
for
he,
like two games.
but the question with Jay,
Thank you.
but you was talking about Schuster though. Schuster ain't really never shown up upon his opportunity when he was like the
Thank
And we
guy.
But
know
he
you.
that don't mean
had,
because he always
but
had
he
Jamar, is
had
what
the
I said.
opportunity.
Thank
That's what he said.
you.
He had the opportunity, and just like
Walk it
T,
back. Walk it like
if
I
I don't
talk it.
have
Walk it
it
So,
like I talk it.
exactly, if I don't
So
have the opportunity, then I'm going to be the best number two in history.
Right.
ain't no
That's
Because
all
walking
he's
it back.
Jamar
saying,
I
Chase,
said
bro.
Jamar
Jamar has
Chase is the
never been
best wide
injured a whole
receiver in
season,
football.
bro.
Ooh.
You
Ooh, that's
still have
I'm a
not
spicy.
brought up
Ravens
a
fan, and I
season where
I,
said it.
Jamar's been
I
That's
injured
agree.
the whole
spicy.
season. I'm
We
still
was on
waiting
the
on that
same team,
answer.
but that's spicy.
before they got traded to other teams, where would you rank the duo of Lockett and the and what's his name,
DK.
Ooh.
DK in Seattle with
Oh,
Nowhere on
Jamar?
this
they were
goddamn
We ain't
always
list.
got to rank them.
eight to
Let's go.
12,
Let's go to this
8 to 12.
next topic. Let's go to this
Next
next topic. Let's
question.
go and switch gears real quick, y'all. So we got of course, Justin Jefferson. He was in an interview the other day, and they was asking him
Mhm.
about JJ McCarthy, and he said he's pretty much a rookie. You're not really expecting him to have the same mindset as a veteran. you can't really have that expectation from him. So
Let me
what's
go
y'all
first
take
on
on?
this.
Yeah, what's y'all take on Justin
Let me go
Jefferson?
first
Speaking
on
on
this.
JJ, go ahead,
Go
go ahead.
ahead. Go ahead.
He's setting himself up to if he has a shitty season. Nah, it's the truth. That's what he's setting himself
I
up
Because
to
he
believe
do.
knows
What?
he's gonna have a shitty season
Season.
because of his
Hold on.
quarterback
That's
and
not
probably where he
fair.
went to college.
That's a dumb take.
But
But go ahead. Keep
also
Just
that,
going.
saying.
that but it's also I don't feel he should have threw your QB out there like that because you always want to show your QB you're confident in them. You don't never want to make it seem like, oh, I don't really
He's
believe in them, but you're basically making up excuses on why he's going to do the way
How
his
many
season's going
quarterbacks
to
this
go.
nigga done had in the last since he been in the league?
Bro, he
Every
didn't
year,
throw
like
Kirk Cousins under the bus. He didn't throw Sam Darnold bum ass under the
That's my
bus. He
he
point.
threw
Like
didn't
maybe
Sam
he's
he didn't
Darnold
throw
tight. Like
bum.
that's
Sam
my
under the
point. You
bus.
be walking
Well,
right
maybe
into
he's
it,
the
bro. Like
issue.
that's my point. Maybe he's tired. Maybe this is a way of him being like, man, I'm a little fed up, and I'm not speaking for him, but I'm just trying to add another caveat to it. Like you so locked in on what you say. Like I try to open your mind into other possibilities. Like I don't never want to make it seem like I'm against you
Okay,
as
and
a
I'm gonna tell
black
you
man or what.
this: don't
Go ahead.
take that fucking check if you know, like, okay, this is what I hate about these players, bruh. Miles Garrett know he ain't fucking winning no ring in Cleveland because he took that fucking check.
Dame
JJ, you
Lillard.
took this fucking check.
What?
You, Miles Garrett
Miles
know
Garrett
he's
is a
not winning
dumbass.
no.
Like the
So
Mouse
dang.
Garrett is a horrible example because I disagree with him wholeheartedly. You gonna come out and say I'm not signing, I don't want to go to them because I want to be a champion, I want to have a chance, and then they dingle money right in your fucking face. And what the fuck you do? Because you ain't got no fucking chance with the poor
Instantly.
quarterbacks you got.
Instantly
Okay,
go get it.
The
Like
Go
better
get
JJ
that's
it.
for
took
me,
the
the
terrible. That's
money,
better
not
but
a good
comparison for
analogy,
JJ's
my guy.
situation.
That's not.
JJ
He,
took the money. JJ took the money. That's
Facts.
it.
Stay on
That's
JJ.
Was
it.
Yes.
saying
He
in terms
took
of
the
what you
fucking
guys are talking
money.
about with JJ, the
JJ
more
could have.
apt example would be Tyreek taking money from Miami. He knows Miami's going to be horrible with
yep,
Okay,
that
that's
quarterback.
fine.
yep,
But JJ,
yep,
if
yep.
I don't know
Go
that.
sell him
That's
on the
not a
Patriots
no.
once
That's
a
not a
year.
good take neither. The Tyreek Hill. So the Tyreek Hill take is a fucking terrible take as well.
no, it's
Because
not,
yes, it
because
He went
is.
for
he
the
went.
bag, bro. He
Okay,
went for the
Okay,
bag.
listen. I'm
He
let
went
y'all
for the
go. Go
bag.
ahead. Go ahead.
He went for the bag.
He
Tyreek
did.
went for the bag.
No, he
Stop it.
did. Facts. But
He
hold
went for
on.
the
In his
bag.
first two
So you know
years,
you're not gonna win if you go for the bag.
that's not accurate
you
because they
do know
did
that.
win
Stop
in
it.
their first 2 years there. He won. They went
What
to,
he
I think,
win?
to the playoffs
What he win?
once.
Hold on. What he win? What he win?
Okay, not
What he win?
no championship, but they
Didn't
went to
win
the
shit,
playoffs.
did he? He
They
didn't
went to
win
they won.
nothing.
Did they
He
win a
didn't even
playoff
win wide
game?
receiver of the year. He didn't
I
even
see
win.
somebody said when JJ signed, he had Cousins, but he knew Cousins only had 1 year fucking left on his contract when he signed. But that was his last season, and the Vikings wasn't fucking with him.
Mm.
And for me, I'm going to play devil's advocate with these two comments. I think him being a veteran receiver, he knows JJ really didn't play. McCarthy hasn't played because Kurt was there most of the time, and Donald, he
Didn't
had two
McCarthy
veterans.
get injured?
Yep, last year he
Yeah,
was
but I
out
say he
the
got
whole
Yeah,
year.
injured. That's
yeah.
why he didn't
Last year was
play.
a rookie year. He gonna
He
be a
got
rookie
hurt in the
this year.
preseason last year.
He got hurt before he even played a single snap.
Yes, so
And how many
That
pass
proves
attempts
that.
did he
So
make in college? You want to talk about Lamar's pass attempts? Let's talk about JJ McCarthy's pass attempts in college.
yeah,
And
Jim
Blake Corum
Harbaugh
was
was
what?
there in
running
prime.
a
What?
run heavy
What are we
offense.
Because
talking about? Why do we want to bring up his stats in college? If we gonna do this next
JJ's
question,
gonna suck. This
like that, like
JJ on
Honestly,
seriously,
JJ
JJ,
prime,
I don't think
and
JJ is gonna
Jefferson
suck.
see it ahead of time.
thank
I don't think
you.
he's gonna
Like
suck.
he's just kind of.
He.
I think he's just frustrated with like the circus of
Ownership.
quarterbacks. He's.
Okay, then, bro.
Oh, go
Then
ahead.
okay. And if you're their number one player, you let them know I'm not signing shit unless you show me you have a competent quarterback. He signed that paper.
Hold on. When did he sign it? Who was the quarterback then? 'Cause I'm just
Kirk
asking.
Cousins, and he only
Sam
had
Duck.
one, and he knew this was Kirk Cousins last year, bro.
So maybe he thought they would re-sign him though, right?
They gave Kirk Cousins
No,
117 million
no.
guaranteed. They knew he knew they wasn't
Everybody in
resigning
the
him.
football world knew. I know you're playing
The
devil's
whole
advocate, but
football world, they
No,
knew
no. I'm
he
asking.
wasn't
Like I'm being
resigning
they knew.
genuine
him.
in that.
They knew.
We
Everybody knew
all
Kirk
knew
Cobain.
that, bro.
Kirko Chains was gone, dog. They don't
But
win
what?
nothing when you got Kirko Chains. That's Atlanta. They trying to get rid of him after a year.
So he was gone
Can't
based
do it.
off like the Vikings didn't want him back, or because the
Yes,
Falcons
Yeah,
gave him more.
he was
because
a free agent.
he wasn't him, but they paid him, so they had to ride it out
They
till
gave him
the end.
117
I got you. Calm
guaranteed.
down. I got you. I'm answer the
Shut
I ain't
the
question
fuck
this
yelling.
up.
time, not
My fault.
debating.
I ain't yelling.
No, I got you. I got you.
That's all I'm
That
saying is if you
that'll make
sign this
sense.
contract knowing you're the number one person there, and you're not literally forcing them before you sign to say, "Hey, I need to, before I sign, y'all gotta show me something."
I don't. Yep. I'm not gonna play devil's advocate again. I'm gonna let it go.
Yeah, I mean, me personally, I'm more so in agreement with in the sense where I'm like, man, he is he's definitely getting ahead of the ball, but just in case, you know what I mean, for
Just in
sure.
case
With
I look shitty,
just in
it's
case.
his fault. It's his fault.
But I just don't know how shitty he's gonna look. Cause didn't he have and again, this is just a question, not a debate. So don't raise it when you come in. But didn't he have like a few more than a few games where he had like backup players in there and he still had like decent games?
400, 300 yards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Asking.
Facts.
I don't know how
Atlanta
But
paid him
much.
for a reason,
Huh?
and Penix is starting for a reason. I'm just letting you know. Penix gonna start.
Okay,
Yeah,
Kirk
somebody
Cousins
said
that's
the
gonna be out of
Vikings
there.
wanted Kurt back, but Kurt went. He went and got that bag. That
I got you.
Minnesota learned their lesson after giving them 117. Basically, that's what I'm getting.
Hmm
That
They
makes
learned their
sense. I
That's
lesson.
got you. Yep.
Here's
That's cool.
40. But yeah, no,
yeah,
I do think he's setting himself up to be like, hey, when a motherfucker throw that pick, that was to me. It's him, not me.
See, I don't like that. Just because I just think he has so many quarterbacks during his tenure. It's like it don't matter, and I think he said that before. Like it don't matter who's throwing him the ball. Like as an individual taking the whole grand scheme and teamwork and shit out of it. Like as an individual, and my job is to catch the ball. I don't give a fuck who's throwing the ball. And again, I believe he said that. I don't
But
know when it was,
that's a bad
but
take, though, bro.
why?
Cause hey, if you got a QB that can't read defenses, there's gonna be a lot of picks.
Picks
You
ain't
got
got
a
nothing to
Q
do with him. I'm saying throwing him the ball,
with
him catching the
JJ.
ball or not. That's a
JJ.
fact.
yeah, him catching it, yeah.
Like
But if
Case
you got
Keenum, didn't he have Case Keenum? Somebody on here, man.
Probably.
yeah,
Ain't no
he had
probably. I
Probably.
recently.
believe he did.
I'm
Recently,
not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know for
Oh,
sure,
come
but I'm
on,
pretty
man.
sure.
Don't do
recently,
that now.
he
It's
had
a
I'm
no,
pretty
black
he
man
sure.
had
on
I
here.
think
Keenum
he
I'm
had
had
looking
him
it
one little
up.
point. I don't know.
when
I
Huh?
Kurt
don't
was
think it
hurt.
was the
Tight
whole
When Kurt
year.
slow.
was hurt, Kurt got hurt. He did. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, he had him when Kurt got hurt. I get it, but bro, you're talking about at least a veteran that can at least okay. I might like all right. It would be no difference
But
than
come on, man.
having
But
Case
Kirk
Case Keenum
Cousins
Keenum,
is
out.
the
man. Like
ultimate.
Case Keenum, ain't nobody. Sam Bradford. Did he have Sam Bradford?
Darnold. Sam Darnold.
He had Sam fucking bum
Nick
ass
Mullins? Did he
Darnold.
have Nick Mullins? And I'm just going off the top of
Yeah.
my head, so don't.
I fucking
Just
hate
the
Sam Darnold.
shitty
Fuck
Minnesota
dude.
quarterbacks. I hear you, bro.
Fuck
I
dude.
hear you.
Right,
I
right.
hate
That's my kind of
him
point.
so
Like the
bad.
backups is just kind of shitty.
Good
I bring
lord.
Sam Darnold
Oh
up. Fuck
shit.
dude.
Let's switch gears real quick, man. So
Hold
Anybody
on,
to
who's that? Let,
disagree.
let me let me throw one last guy.
Terry
Sean Sean
McLaurin right here.
Sean McMinion. Didn't they have him too?
Now
God
hold on.
Yeah,
Can
they
damn,
I
brother.
can I
did.
throw
Nah,
names
they
out there
did.
though?
Go ahead. All
How
right, my
about
bad. My bad. Move on. My
how,
bad.
all right,
All
you're
right,
right.
so right now, what y'all
Jordan
think about
Addison.
Terry McLaurin, man?
Nice.
You know what I'm saying? He looking for a new contract as well right now, man. He ain't in training camp right now, man. And he's the Commander's number one guy. So
Pay
what
that
y'all think about
man.
this?
Pay that man.
Nah, it's personal. It's personal with Terry and the Commanders.
Okay, I didn't
Um,
know.
I saw something. I shared it in the little pod group or whatever, and it was like the Washington Commanders did this whole thing about people that got engaged on the team or married or whatever, and it was like a four sequence, but there was five guys, and the
Okay, I was
one
telling old
person,
Shorty about
the
this. Hold on. I need you
Commanders,
to run that back
the
for me.
one commander you left off was scary fucking Terry dog. That's the one you let go of.
When we was talking about
He should have
Terry
been first on the
McLaurin.
list. He don't
Hey
want nothing to
Prince,
do with them
what you
no
say it
more.
was? Why you say it
And they
was?
signed Debo because all right. So read somewhere is the Washington Commanders, and over the summer it was all the Washington Commanders football team players that got engaged or married, and they put a picture on there, and it was just 4 people, and there was 5 Washington Commanders, and it just happened to be probably the second best offensive player, and he got upset for being left off. So it's you. Washington can throw
Yep.
money at him. He don't
Okay,
care.
no, because
He want out
I
of
thought
there.
that was it, but I didn't want to be wrong. I was like, let me
Right.
run that back because I was telling
I
her
saw it like I'm not gonna lie. I just saw it on something, and I saw it again,
if that's
and
the
I only
case,
saw it two
dude is
times.
petty.
But
If that's
he's
the case,
gone.
dude, petty.
And you know where you go if you're in the Commanders and you're mad as hell and you don't want to move your family. You know where you go?
Or
Anybody?
the or
DC,
they
Baltimore, son. He going to Baltimore. Watch it happen. Watch
Y'all
it
ain't got
happen.
no
Oh,
money.
oh
yeah,
my
I about to say
God.
y'all ain't got the
Y'all
money for
ain't got
him.
no money.
We trading Bateman. We just gave him that money. I already gave you that little
Okay,
Yeah,
insight
Bro,
that little
earlier.
money,
What they
that
call
little
it in the
capit.
money,
This
movie?
ain't
that
the
little money, that
NBA,
little
bruh. This
money
a
ain't gonna pay
capit
him,
that
man.
come
You
with
know
I
that.
got a
that, bro.
question for all y'all. How
You
Mm,
much
know
do
that
you
little
think
money ain't gonna
Terry
pay
should
him, man.
get?
mm.
How
He
much do
coming to
y'all
New
think
England.
Terry should get?
30?
How much?
No,
How
I'm talking
much
about how
money you
much
think we
Terry
got
should
right
be. No,
now?
what would be his contract if you
How
were
much
you were
money
New
you
England?
think we
What
got
would be
right
his
now?
So
contract?
hold on.
Three
That's
years, 90
compared
million.
to
3 years, 90 million.
when you ask that question, that's based off of like
That's solid.
his value to his team. Like
Biasy.
I think he's worth more
Oh
to
yeah.
the Commanders than he is worth to any other team.
I disagree.
Oh,
I
I
disagree with
Ooh,
that.
disagree
I
too.
like
I
that. Yes,
disagree.
sir.
I
Yes,
disagree
sir.
too.
Here's the team I'll throw out
Go
to you.
ahead. Yep.
Wouldn't the New England Patriots love to have
Hell
Terry?
yeah. Hell yeah.
And he'd be the number
Yes,
one
Woo!
sir.
receiver.
He
But
And he'd be
hold
perfect
the number
for
on.
him.
one receiver.
Go
We'd
ahead.
pay him in a heartbeat.
Go ahead. Yep. We would. Yes, sir. But I'm saying in
That's
terms of his value and what he did with that team last year, they should be
who
paying
they
him a
signed this
lot.
year. Who they
Huh?
signed in the offseason?
Debo
Debo
said, are
Samuel.
you gonna tell
Debo's
me
not
Debo
competing
So
with
Samuel's
Terry
better
Hill,
than
bro.
him?
So
Like,
you telling me number one don't feel some type of way, although he confident in everything, but he I mean him and Paris Campbell at Ohio State, he wasn't like a true number one, although
I
I
was just
thought he
about to say
was
I give Russ
8-3. You know what I
points.
mean?
I
I'm
give
here
Russ
like
points.
that's not
I
how
need that
Scary
list.
Terry's mind works, bro. He just out here to work you. So he knows he's the number one. So
Huh?
let me pose this question:
I gotta
You
give
take a
Russ
Terry
point when he
McLaurin. Hold on.
Go
You
ahead.
taking
Go
Terry
ahead.
McLaurin or you taking T Higgins to be your number one?
That's close.
That is, man. That's
Actually,
not an
I would
easy
take
fucking.
T. I
Who
would
you
take T only
taking? You
because he's
asked the
younger.
question. Let me ask you.
I would take T
Who
only
you
because he's
taking?
younger.
Scary
I'm
Terry
taking
all day.
Terry.
I'm taking T only because he's younger. T
Shit,
26 years
man.
old.
No, no,
He's
Terry
no.
about
still
Terry about to
Because
turn
young.
30.
Terry
Y'all
know
just
how to
don't
work a
know.
locker
No.
room. That's that
Because
Ravens shit, that
again, like
Patriot shit.
T
He should
Higgins
Y'all
hasn't
just
had
don't
the
understand.
know.
opportunity to be a number one, but Terry has been
Sit down.
shining with shitty ass quarterbacks.
And
Like to me, that's not
shine.
easy, bro. That's not easy.
But I think
Why,
they
why,
gotta watch
watch
their
the
tape when
Commanders
he's young.
with Debo as their number one. The Commanders is Debo as their number one
Why
or
would
Terry.
Debo be?
And
Terry.
No, I
Terry,
don't think Terry's the
Terry.
number
Huh?
two. I don't. I
Debo's their
think
number
facts.
two.
Debo's the number two there.
Debo's their
What?
number two.
Debo's their
That's a
number two there.
definite. Who thinks Terry's number two with Debo there?
All
The
right,
Ravens
Or am I?
fans said it.
who thinks Terry don't feel some type of way about them signing Debo?
No, I don't think he cares. I think what
And
it's
then
about is he
Different
want to get his
question.
no,
Because
money.
no,
he ain't
no.
got his money.
What it's about is his
Oh, he do
personal
care.
life, and the Commanders not fucking looking out for him in his personal life. So now he's connecting dots to other places. I don't know
No,
how people don't train that as individuals and people. Like that's just how it works. Like, all
Yeah,
I
right,
think
now
it's
this
more about
I
the
happened.
agree
money,
with
Oh
bro.
that.
shit, this
I agree with
happened.
that.
Now this happened, and this happened, and this happened.
I
Damn, like,
agree.
all right, fuck you then. Get
No,
I
away from
agree.
me. Like, dog, I'm
Yep.
done. Like
I
That's a.
that's
disagree.
4 or 5 strikes. That ain't a three. Like, I mean, it's
I
life and
agree
not
with that
baseball.
take.
And I gave you 5. Like, all right, now I'm
Yep.
done. Like,
I
get out
agree
of
I
with
here.
that
Let me
take.
disagree.
go.
That's a
And
I
if you
different
Here
take.
don't
disagree.
go
have to move your
here go
family and still
here go
trade
the top
teams, and
10.
you don't
Here
have
go
to
the
move your
top 10 wide
family,
Dang.
receivers paid
I'm
right
going to
here.
Baltimore.
So you can look at the
God
list right
damn.
here. There goes the top 10 wide receivers paid currently right now in the NFL. Where y'all think Terry? What's the number he looking at in between these guys? Because
Ayuk.
that's the money that he's looking in between right
Ayuk.
now.
Ayuk.
I
Nah,
mean,
Scary
he's right
Terry.
I
above
see
IU.
4 names on that list that ain't top 10 at
Who?
least.
Who?
Or
Um,
Ayuk. I can go
All right, you.
one.
DK. I don't think DK is top
Okay,
10.
I agree with you on that.
I
Yep,
think Garrett
I go
Wilson
there.
is 11. But I got,
Okay.
you know what I mean? AJ, Amon Ra, I get Ayuk ain't top 10. I don't think Tyreek's top 10 anymore. And T can't be top 10. He's the number 2. How can he be number 10? Like, that just don't make no
That
sense
has
to me.
nothing to do with you
That's
being a top
Now
10
this
receiver.
this is their
yeah,
top
that's
That
this
has
how
is
much
nothing to
top
do
better
with
ten.
being a
he
top
is than
10
other
receiver.
people. That's why we say he's like he could be a number one. He just doesn't have the
He's not,
opportunity.
though. He's not, though.
Oh,
He's
Okay, so
not
he's
going to.
top
He's not.
10.
Hold on.
So
So you
hold on.
can't
We,
put
we,
him in
we
top
were talking
10.
about it earlier. Hold on,
Hold
hold
on,
on, hold
top
on.
10.
Let
He's
me
top
go.
10.
You came to me then. You came to me. Let me go. So
Go ahead.
earlier we talked about game changers, right? Game changers. That's top 10 wide receivers in the league.
I
T
don't know if I was here
is
for that.
in at 11 to 20,
I
maybe
was about to say he's top
at
15.
best. At
He's top
best.
15.
But there's no fucking way he's top 10, dog. That top 10 shit is crazy.
No, that's
This is the
arguable.
You
top 10
That's
most
arguable.
paid right
But the
now
But
top
hold
three
currently
on,
in
is
hold
the
on.
correct
NFL
though. The
right
top
now.
three
So
that
this is not just
paid
going
Can I
off the
go real
correctly.
quick?
rankings. Like this is the top 10 wide receivers pay in the league right now
Oh yeah,
currently.
and we
Which
know
is
that.
why T should not be in that top 10. And I
But
see
the
4
top
other
three is
names that should
correct
not
though.
be in the
The
top
top three
10.
is correct.
Hey, I mean he
The top
negotiated,
three is
he got what
correct.
he got.
Exactly.
I'd
So
argue
he
3.
was so valuable to the Bengals that the Bengals said, "We're gonna make you a top 10 wide receiver rather than lose you."
Yeah, because the Bengals
Well,
front
hold on,
office
hold
should
on,
be
hold on,
trusted.
Oh,
hold on, hold on, hold on,
because
hold on, hold on.
now. Oh, it's because
They shouldn't
That's
now.
be
not what
trusted
happened.
Yes,
either though.
That's
sir.
not what happened. That's
Oh,
not what
thank you.
happened. That's
But
not
Thank
what
you.
happened.
the top three receivers that are getting paid are the top three receivers in the league though. I can't nobody
That's
disagree with that.
debatable. That's
I got
debatable.
Who's
CD.
better than
I got
those
CD
three?
5 or 6.
I think
I,
Amon
um,
St. Brown is a top 3 receiver, bro.
I
I
got him
Dude,
at
agree.
5.
He's my
dude is
third.
live, bro.
I got him at
He's
5.
Yeah,
my third.
mine definitely
I
lit.
got him in
He
Hold
my
on.
lit.
top
Wait a
5, but
minute.
I got
Hold
him at
on. Hold
5.
on. Who
I
did you
got
say?
I got AJ at 4. AJ's the truth, dog.
I got him.
Y'all
I ain't
don't
gonna
see it
lie,
as cool
5.
as because it's the tush push and
This
having
man Brandon
Saquon
Ayuk is
Barkley.
getting
You
paid
hear me?
more than daggone what's
Yeah.
it
So
called. That's
what are you
crazy.
going off
And
of?
this is the
Talent,
top. This is 11 through 20 right here. So
muscles.
like Terry McLaurin right now, he's making 22 million a year right now, and he's trying to get into
Mm,
that top 10 mark right now. Obviously,
mm.
Hey, y'all finna hate this take, but I'm salty. You know who should be in that top 5 category that nobody speaks on? Mike fucking Evans.
Facts.
Man, shut up.
yeah.
He should be in that top 10.
He
Oh,
Nobody
consistent.
ever talks about him.
He consistent.
Right.
he in
Like,
my
come on,
top
man.
10.
He's not top. He's top 5 based off of what? Like his history, or like last year or the last 2 years. Like,
Bro, he's
let's
never had under a
Have
thousand
let's
you not?
break it
yards.
down. Okay, we all
Oh,
know
there you
that's
go.
fucking stat, bro. That's not proving no point.
Nah,
But
it is though.
can I
Because
can I
my
can I
Go
say something
ahead.
real quick?
Go ahead.
Back
What
to the
Because
whole
y'all?
it's
T
proving a
Higgins.
point of history. Y'all talking about history
All right.
receivers now.
Hey
If you're gonna
Cam,
say
bring
that,
that top 10 back up. Now
Hey,
I
can I
want to know who Mike
Go ahead,
Evans is
Tony.
better
Hold on,
than.
Tony.
Who
Hold on, Tony. Go ahead. Come on, go ahead.
can I go back to this whole T Higgins just because he's a second number 2 receiver isn't a number 1? Because here's my
yeah,
thing. Can we all acknowledge Jamar Chase is a top 1A 1B in the league as far as receivers?
not even B. Not
One
even B.
I
he's
He's
one.
one.
So who
nobody's
He's
gonna
so
one.
he's B.
so
argue
He's
who
that.
B.
One.
playing next to Jamar Chase is gonna be a number 1 over him. We punishing him
Justin
for playing with
Uh,
the
Jefferson.
best receiver in football.
his
Jefferson.
college teammate because he was
That's
older in
right,
college.
Tony.
That's the
That's
only
right.
one.
That's
You
it.
right,
Chase
He was
won.
older in
Tony.
college.
You
Chase
right,
won.
That's it.
Tony.
So we
One.
punishing
You
him for
right,
we punish.
Tony. That's
It ain't no B. JJ's 2. Jamar
now, but
Chase
JJ
is
is
one
y'all
not
though.
fucking two.
ain't listen to
How
what
is
Tony
JJ
said.
two? Because of that
Hold
immaculate year
on,
that
y'all ain't
fucking Chase
listen to
had
what
last
Tony
year?
said though, y'all. Hold on, he said we punishing T Higgins because he's playing with the best wide receiver in the NFL right now, pretty much.
Exactly.
Second
Like,
best.
you know what I mean? And
Exactly.
that's
We
what we're
punishing
So
him
hold
for
doing
on,
being.
hold
like right
on,
now.
time. So okay, so we only go off of eye test, right? And eye test every time
No,
somebody
we go
steps
off the
on the field
punishing
with T
niggas.
Higgins, there's a wide receiver better than him, right?
Who was it
So
that
then
said
you start to pick apart Higgins because we know Chase is getting double, triple covered, right? So
That
now you start to pick him apart, and
same
now you
same thing
see
I
like,
said about
okay,
Juju.
But now you trying to say
But T is
you're
not no he's not no Juju Schuster
You don't
though.
know. You don't know.
I'm not
He's
agreeing
nowhere
with that
You
take.
don't
I'm
he's
not
know.
agreeing
nowhere
with
near
that take.
no fucking Juju Schuster,
Cam,
bro.
we
I'm
know
not
that,
agreeing with
Cam.
that.
Like that take was
Like
irrelevant.
even that comparison is wild to me.
It
Like, you know what I'm
is.
saying?
It
Like
shouldn't have been
That's my
long.
whole
Schuster is
point.
not, bro. He's a
God
fucking
damn
wide
it.
receiver 5 right now, bro. Like, what the
It
fuck
shouldn't
we
have been
Talking
brought
talking
about
up.
about
fucking
here?
Juju.
But let's go
Did
to
you
his
just say
point that
T is
he's
a top
making right
Oh,
five?
you
now.
about to go? Ooh.
Did
Huh?
somebody just say T a top five?
No, I don't think nobody
Now
said
I
that.
was saying Juju is like a wide receiver 5 currently right fucking now. Like, what do like? Why are we even
Yeah.
making that Juju
Hey,
comparison? Like,
can I
with
throw a
T.
name? So I've been advocating for T Higgins pretty much the whole show. But let me throw a name
Sorry.
to kind of like maybe throw him. And I know this is money based, like it's not ranking based.
Okay.
But I'm looking at it. I'm gonna look at it right now as ranking based. Just based off of just the name I'm gonna throw out here, based off of last year. What does everybody think about that Brian Thomas Jr. guy?
I already knew where he was going. Yeah. He should be in the top 10. He
I
number
do
That
10
think
for
he.
quickly?
me.
I think he
I
was.
got neighbors in my top 10 too. Just saying.
I was gonna bring him up, but I
So
felt
none of
like
y'all
the
got
Thomas
Evans in y'all
dude.
top
I
10?
felt like the Thomas dude don't get enough attention as neighbors, so
No,
that's why I want to
because
throw
his
his name
quarterback
in there.
sucks.
I mean, they're
But
Right,
both
his
good
quarterback
receivers.
gets paid.
They're
His
both good
quarterback
facts,
receivers.
sucks,
Shit,
but he's
Neighbors
top three
quarterback was
paid or
ass.
whatever it is.
facts, facts.
Neighbors was playing with Daniel fucking what, Daniel
Jones
Jones
and a
last year.
bum
Now you
at
about to
the
play
and
with
now he about
Russell
to
Come
play
on,
with
What's
man.
another
that dude
bum.
named? Danny DeVito or
Like, we
some
can't
shit?
talk the quarterback play. Both Neighbors and Brian Thomas
Danny
both got bad
DeVito.
That's a
quarterbacks.
good
No,
point.
y'all
That's
can't
a
talk
good
that
point.
quarterback talk because when I said that about Pickens, no, quarterback don't
Thank
matter.
you.
No,
Bring
because
it
it
back,
was in a
son.
different
Full
context.
circle.
It
Full
was in a
circle.
no, but y'all don't listen. It was in a
Full
different
circle.
Don't do
context.
that. Don't say it because he played with bum quarterbacks. Because
Y'all.
Look,
when
he
I
doing
said
that
that
Ty
about
shit, moving
Pickens,
the
it was a
goalposts.
problem.
Thank you. Yeah, y'all. Yeah, thank you. Because it can definitely be the
Man.
same thing in a different fucking form of a question or a different conversation
No,
or
bro. Don't
context.
say he
Yes,
played
it
with bum
can.
Oh, I'm
It's
just
quarterbacks.
so
Because
talking
when I
shit,
easy
said
for
bro.
that
We
you to
just
Pickens
talking
say
was a
that,
shit.
bum
right?
quarterback,
We
It's
that's
all
so
here to
easy,
talk
disrespectful.
Mr.
shit.
Sports Guy, because you have no intellect when we break shit down. You move the goalpost every time
I
you get a
literally
chance,
said
bro.
George Pickens is better than
Look,
T,
every
but it's
time you
simple
talk,
fact
you
of
get
who
away
he
from me, and
played
I'm
with.
right. Damn it.
Like he do, man. Like it's
I said it. You said no, that, and then y'all just bring up, oh,
and I beat you in
neighbors
every
played with
argument because
bums.
you can't
And I be
like
helping you and helping you win, and you still chime in and we lose. Like, bro, come on, man.
cut the hell off.
Fucking
Thank
funny as
you.
Y'all
shit.
just gonna gang up on him like that? That's crazy.
I be winning, dog.
That's
I be
crazy. That's
winning. And
crazy
then like
work.
all of
That
a
was
sudden we lost. Like, God
crazy.
damn it, how does work?
Nah,
That
stop
was
bringing
How
up
does work,
quarterbacks.
crazy.
I'm
bro?
just saying you can't bring up
Way to lighten
quarterback
the
play
mood
and
up,
say,
bro.
oh, well, he would be, but he plays with
All right.
bums.
So we talking quarterback play, man. Of course, Justin Field, he just located his toe,
I'm
man,
salty about
in
Thank
that.
practice,
God.
and then he
Thank God that
came
was
back
it.
the next day and practice the next day, man. So what's the expectations for the Jets, man, with Justin Fields and
I'm
Gary
salty.
Wilson and them other guys that they got on the
Boo!
Jets?
I'm salty.
Bias! Boo!
Who, me?
Okay, yeah, hell
No,
yeah.
I
I'm
hate him.
biased, and I'll tell you
No,
what it
I'm
is.
a Patriots
I'll
fan.
tell you
That's
what it
all. Like
is.
I hate him.
They definitely gonna have a better record than last year with Aaron Rodgers because that Justin Fields G'd up 5, Justin Ruckert gonna get PT too. Like that time is gonna be different with them because
I'm
it's been a
salty.
long time.
He get
Hey,
Telling you, it's
embarrassed
gonna happen.
and he hurt.
let me chime in on what you just said. I agree with you said, but for different reasons. I don't agree because of the whole timing shit. I agree because New York was a
Doing the
mess because of
makeup.
Aaron Rodgers. Like I don't know if
Uh,
Justin Fields is going to have a better season individually than Aaron Rodgers did, but I do agree
right?
with you. Like their team probably will have more success than they did last year, if that makes sense.
No, no, I
That
agree
makes
too. I was just
sense.
trying to hide
You'll
that
have a
fact
better team
on the Ohio
success.
State shit. Yeah, go ahead, call me out on my Buckeye bias or whatever. But yeah, that's
Are
all I
you
was trying
good?
to do. But yeah, you're right.
Long as you
It's
missing it,
definitely
you
because
good.
Aaron Rodgers in Pittsburgh, and it might be Mike Tomlin's worst season ever.
I agree.
Damn.
That's why
What
it's
you,
Mr.
Tony?
Sports. You hear
Oh,
me?
let me get Tony's take on this, man. What you thinking, Tony?
Probably like 5 or 6 wins for them, man. Which is better than what
Five
they
or
were last year.
six?
5 to 6.
Damn, damn.
Do they
Yeah.
beat
The roster. I
do
mean,
they beat the
it's a.
Steelers week 1?
So
Mm,
I would
I'm gonna
say
say no.
they're at the
I'm gonna
cellar.
say no.
They're the
I'm gonna
cellar
say
of the
no.
East, right? Cellar of the East.
No, the Dolphins are.
You said
I
five
think the
wins.
I think the Dolphins are gonna be ass
Five
this
to
year.
about between 5 to 6.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's
No, I ain't
deep.
mad at it.
No, I'm just more or less salty that he getting a fair shake now, and they're actually trying to. They're going to actually give him a team, and he's hurt. That's why I'm salty.
Mm.
Yeah,
Because the Bears
I
Pittsburgh
still
ain't
got
getting
faith
no
fucking.
in
fair
him.
shake, man. Y'all was fucking with Russell over Justin Fields, man.
Hey, I'm not a GM. I wouldn't have pulled him, and he's
He
four.
ain't
What
no
is he
damn.
four
He
and
ain't no
one?
damn Steelers fan neither. Tell him that
Man,
No,
too.
he's still his fan. We ain't
Hey,
no.
I
He
got a
can't
bold
take
take.
away he can't take no. Let's put this in there. He can't take away his Steelers jacket just because they
You
got
want this?
Aaron Rodgers as their
That's my bad.
quarterback.
That's
Like
my
we're
go
bad.
not letting him
I
do
thought
that.
that was Mr. No Sports Team. My fault.
go
No,
sports.
we not letting him do
Go
that. Like you just can't
sports.
you can't disown the Steelers
Fuck
because
them.
Aaron Rodgers
Fuck
is our
them.
starting
Fuck
quarterback this
them.
year.
I
No,
ain't gonna
and
lie.
then
Here's
on
my
Hold
top
on.
of that,
thing
you
though.
Fuck
defend
Hey,
them.
them.
You
Kim.
can't
He's
defend the
right though.
Steelers all
He's
year
right though.
long, and then
He
you
said
He's
sit
right
he
there
though.
ain't
and
had no
be
team.
like,
I can't knock
"Oh
it.
man, I
Aaron
ain't the
Rodgers is
Steelers
going to
fan this
ruin the
year because we
Steelers
got
for
Aaron
4
Hey,
Rodgers."
years.
Kim.
The
Like that
next
ain't
four
how this
years, the
works.
Steelers are ruined. Here we are.
Hey,
Thank
Kim. I ain't
you,
gonna.
Aaron Rodgers.
Hey, Kim. I ain't gonna
He's
lie. It was
right.
a whole. It was a whole bunch of Bengal fans that did that when Andy was there. When Andy was in Cincinnati, bro.
Yeah, bro, it's
Bro,
some big ass fair
no,
weather
Are
fans
they
there,
on
bro.
here?
I'll tell you
Are
that
they
right
on
now,
here
okay,
bro.
though?
And I ain't one of them. Like, there's a
okay,
lot of bullshit ass Bengals fans, and I clown them half of the time too, because
okay.
these motherfuckers be
Facts.
clowns.
He do.
All
He
right, so
do.
let me say
He
this. Let me say this. When Ben was, you're okay. Rogers had already said this is my last year playing. Cool. Y'all go get another fucking Ben Roethlisberger, a player on their last fucking leg, and sign him. And then your dumbasses come out to the media and say, "Well, we're building a team for a Super Bowl. Super Bowl fucking
yeah,
where?
right.
Where? What team are you building for a fucking Super Bowl? Sign Aaron Rodgers. Where? How? What? When? Never. Fuck them.
Oh,
It's just y'all never go after y'all franchise guy. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
I've been
y'all
said
never
that
went
though, but
after a
y'all,
franchise like what was the man Pickens? Pickens, that was the guy that y'all Pickett. I thought Pickett was gonna be the guy.
bro, I never
he
said
is.
that. Please
He is
don't.
that
Please
guy,
don't.
bro.
I'm
No,
not
He
saying
is
not
that
you.
you. I'm
guy.
not saying
Shit.
you,
That's why
Jim.
it
I'm not
crash
saying
out.
you,
That's what
Jim.
I love to
I'm
do. Stop it.
Jim, I'm not saying you in particular. I'm saying, the Steelers in particular, the organization. Y'all thought Pickett was going to be our guy, Kenny Pickett. He ended
Well,
up
what
not
we're
being the
saying
guy.
is
But
like
then
the
y'all never went
Bengals
after
talking
another
about. No,
quarterback.
hold on. We're talking about the Bengals organization, talking about the Steelers organization, and that's kind of
Which
crazy, dog. That's all I'm saying.
no,
That
Wow.
that's
you
Wow.
crazy,
added
dog.
Wow.
you
That's
added the Bengals
crazy.
in the context.
Where do
We're
you
talking
got
about
work?
the
Where do you got work to
hold on. The
move?
subject. Hold on. The
The
subject
Bengals
at hand is we
organization
talking
as
about
opposed to the
the
Steelers.
Steelers. We're talking about this man right
Stop it.
here, Jimbo,
Ugh.
right here, literally. As a Steelers fan, he's literally going to
Ugh.
defend the Steelers all 2025,
Fuck
but
them. Go
say that it's Go
sports.
Sports because they got Aaron Rodgers as their quarterback. We're not letting him do that. Like
So
you can't
Jimbo,
You
defend
act
them
like
all
Joe
year.
Burrow got a
Hey,
defense.
Jimbo, I got a question for you.
Go
I got a
ahead.
question for you. It's very unlikely that this happens. But what if Pittsburgh get to the playoffs and they make a Super Bowl run?
Fuck them.
That's crazy.
Damn. You
That's
damn.
crazy.
Even
Oh
if they
yeah.
make a Super Bowl run,
Fuck them.
If it's
that's
the Ravens,
crazy,
fuck them.
bro. That's
Minus
some
a
This
few.
nasty work
this
right
is me
there,
being as
bro.
unbiased as I
Vegas one
want.
of them, but
Fuck them. Hey, go
Y'all
sports
got your
all
guy back, you know what I mean? You
2025.
got your man's is back. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Read up.
okay. And
Okay, okay.
and
What y'all think? What y'all think about this, man? They saying on the average, over 40% of playoff teams are new each year. What y'all
I
think
told you
about
that
this right
last
here?
year. I told you that last time I was on here.
I believe it.
Yeah,
I told you that last time I
yeah,
was on
you
here.
definitely did. Yeah, I remember that for sure.
It's a team that go from last to first every single year.
You know what's gonna be? I got a wild take.
So who the teams you think that's gonna pop in this year that's
The
new
Jets,
besides the teams that was in?
the Jets. I think the Bengals slick in there somehow.
Steelers don't.
I don't know.
What they talking about?
Miami.
Sorry. Ooh,
Them.
Miami.
I
that's
hey
crazy.
Miami,
hey y'all,
Miami
hey
what? Gonna make the playoffs?
that's gonna slide in
Listen,
there.
I got 100.
I'm not betting that.
All right,
Jets.
that's stupid too. I got another 100.
We got the
I got
same team.
Jets.
It don't matter. We got the
Every
same team. It
stupid
don't
take,
matter.
I'm going
I
100.
got the
But go ahead.
Jets, Miami,
100, 100.
and
Well,
fucking I think the Bears gonna slide into it.
Another 100.
oh, gross.
I'm
Gross.
sensing
I
something.
bet
I'm
you
sensing
fucking
something.
They're
$500. None
treating
of them
they're
teams
treating New
make it.
Gross.
England
It's
different than
got
they did
it's
Fields,
gonna be
dog.
New
I'm
England and
telling you.
Chicago, bro. New England and
Chicago ain't
Chicago
gonna
getting
be
in.
it.
I got
Chicago ain't gonna be it.
Chicago, they've done so much work to that roster,
Nope.
man, in a
They
They
have.
positive
tried
way.
so
Okay.
hard. They tried so hard, and still the dude wears makeup and paints his nails.
What does that have to
And
do with the way he plays
sorry,
football, bro? What
I'm
does that have
going
to do
New
with the way he
England
I've
and
plays
watched the
football?
Seattle.
way he played football.
I don't think
I've
New
watched
England's
it.
gonna make
It
it, and I don't
tracks.
think Pitt is
It
either.
tracks, dog.
I
It
got
tracks,
Seattle.
dog.
I don't think New
It
England or
tracks, dog.
Pittsburgh gonna make it.
Seattle. I got Seattle too.
I
Oh
got
shit,
Seattle and New England.
Jackson Smith and Jigba got top 5 yardage catches and
Who is their
everything.
quarterback?
That's all I'm putting out there.
Who's
Sam
who's
Bradford.
Seattle's?
Sam
Gino.
Bradford.
Hell no.
No, he
Hell
Bradford.
no.
It's Bradford.
Hell no.
Yeah,
It's
they
Bradford or
got
Seattle. Hold
No,
on,
They
they
No.
got
got
Darnold.
Sam
Bradford.
Bradford
they
Darnold.
and
got
that dude too.
Oh, my
no,
bad.
they got Sam
Darnold.
Darnold. They got
My
Sam
bad.
Darnold up there
Hell
in
no.
Seattle.
It's
Hey,
one of
hey,
them
bro!
dudes.
It was twice the
Hey,
same
it
thing,
ain't the
so I
same.
know it was right. It was
It
right.
ain't the
It
same.
was twice the same thing.
My
I knew
nigga.
what you meant. They
My
didn't. I
Seattle ain't
did.
making
I
it.
knew what you meant.
Sam Bradford comes back to earth this year, bro.
Sam Darnold.
To
But
be in the
yeah.
bum he is, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
He
That
don't got
was
the second best receiver in football.
well,
Of course he drops.
not just that. He had a quarterback whisperer last year, man.
Who?
Their
Maybe
head coach is one of the best. Is one of the best offensive minds in football, bro.
they were
Kevin
better with
O'Connell?
Zimmer.
Oh,
Until it
yeah.
came to the playoffs, and then
They were better with the other Bengals dude.
they got
They were better with
spanked.
Zimmer. They were better with Zimmer.
Ooh, Minnesota
Ooh.
was.
They were.
Yes.
They were.
They won
Oh,
Ooh.
okay,
14
thank you.
games last year.
That is tough.
They
Hey,
won
that's
Wrong
14
Bengals
games
dude,
last
but they were
year.
listen,
better
hold
with
on.
They
Zimmer.
got
Because you just
spanked.
going off of last year. If you listen to him, what he said, and think about it over that time period, he has a legitimate conversation right now.
Because they
Based off
got
of what? What
spanked.
are we basing
They
that
got
off of?
spanked.
Winning the
Last year?
division.
Like
Yeah,
they're
man, and when they went to the playoffs, they got
Winning
look
the
when
their ass
Zimmer
division.
beat.
you don't remember when Zimmer was the head coach. That's why. And you
Hold on.
should because you're a fan of all 30 teams. So you should know
Who, me?
everybody. Huh?
Me?
Mr. No Sports Team. He know who
Oh
he
no,
is. I
I
don't
said
worry.
no. I said no. Hold on. I said the Minnesota was better when Zimmer was
Oh, I
there.
got you. Oh, my bad. My bad.
I'm
My
like,
bad.
hold on, because I'm
I
like, when
got
they
you.
got to the playoffs last year, they got the shit beat out of them.
Yes, sir. I got you. My fault. My fault.
Like the living
That,
shit beat out
that
of
was
them.
a
Hold
good
on, hold on. So let
topic
me
to
ask
bring
y'all
up,
this
though.
question: What's the expectations for Caleb and Drake May this year? Why they both on the screen for us both guys? 'Cause I know, yeah, two Patriots fans on the panel. So let's go ahead and kind of bring that to the
Hey,
front line.
They going 8-9. No,
I'll take it.
they going 8-9.
I'll switch it to
Missing the
9-8, but
playoffs.
I guess I'll take it. Like I'm not too high. Like I like what we did, but I'm not too high. Like I know what we went through the last few years, and yeah, we got some players, this and that, but I gotta see it. Like I think in the division, honestly, that's where my most confidence is because I just don't think the Jets made that big of a leap, and I don't think the Dolphins have. So I think we have a opportunity for the second seed in the division, but like overall in the conference and the playoffs, I'm still 50-50 to be honest.
I got your third. I got the Dolphins last. Um, I uh, I think Jabril Peppers, and you got a real leader on defense,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna form. You just need a couple more years in the Patriots, and It's not Robert Kraft. It's not Bill Belichick. It's the Patriots' little culture they built, and Vrabel's there now. So it's definitely still the same thing
If
that you're trying to
Kyle has
build.
a
So
good question,
I
my
think,
bad.
I think, yeah, they finished third, and they lose on the last little minute division second place. So yeah, I think Jets finish above them, but
And
I'm
then
not a fan.
if I go to my Bears take, based off all the mainstream media, they got the NFC North. I think it's like the hardest division, maybe in NFL. I think definitely the
Nah, that's the
NFC
AFC North.
or
No,
NFC North.
no,
But I think the
I agree.
NFC, like the
No,
division
that's two.
in general, they got the hardest division. But I'm not certain. I
They
just
do.
think they said that. So based off of that, like I think the Packers, the Lions will go 1-2, and then it's going to be a toss
Here they
up with
schedule
me
right here. We
between
got the
I
schedule
just
up
Vikings
top.
and
seen.
Vikings and Bears, and just based off of they both got great defenses and unknown. I mean, Caleb played at least last year. JJ haven't. I think Minnesota has better weapons offensively. I can't call 3 and 4, but I think
Addison,
I
one and
need y'all to
JJ,
two are
look
the
at that
Packers and
damn.
Lions.
I need y'all to look at that damn
Keenan
schedule
ain't there no more.
because I think they're gonna win. After they seeing the Bears schedule, I got them going 4-13.
Damn,
Ooh,
that's a take.
I got him at
Look
six.
at that schedule.
The Bears, week one,
Damn,
they
I
got
got him at
they
six.
yeah,
week
yeah.
one.
Call it out.
We're gonna read out the schedule. The Bears got Minnesota
Minnesota,
week one.
Detroit,
They at Detroit,
the
Dallas
Dallas,
at home, at Raiders. Then they at Washington. Then they back at
Saints is a
home against the
win.
Saints. Then at
Yeah,
Baltimore, at
yeah,
the Bengals. Then back
Ooh,
at home against the Giants.
that's a
Then
win.
at the
yes.
Vikings. Then at
Pittsburgh,
home against the Steelers. Then
tough,
they at Philly, at
tough.
Green Bay, back at
Good
home
Ah,
against the
Lord.
Browns and the
yeah,
Packers.
that's
Then
tough.
they at the 49ers, and then they end the season out at home against the Lions.
That's
Four
tough.
and 13.
That's tough. You
Bruh.
might
Four and
Oh,
13.
shit.
maybe 5, but you ain't far off, bro. I ain't gonna
Damn.
lie.
Oh, y'all thought I was tripping when I just said 4 and
I want to
13.
go
I'm trying to
lower.
look at the schedule.
That's
I
tough.
want to
So
go lower right
hold
now.
on. Can I
I
ask
want
y'all
to go
something?
lower.
How can y'all think the Packers got a better roster than the Bears this year?
Yes.
Uh,
Yes. Now that
Yes,
now yeah. No,
No
no.
hesitation.
Detroit's
Packers
gonna
got a
win it.
good
Detroit's gonna
defense
win it.
though. The Bears got a
Oh,
better
no,
defense
no,
than the
no, no.
Packers.
It was Bears and the Packers.
The
Yeah.
Bears got a better
Brisker.
defense than the Packers
Um,
though.
oh, for sure.
So
For
that might
sure.
be
I
tough.
don't
Like
They
think
got
they have a
star
better
power.
roster. I don't think they have
that,
a
They
better
got
roster.
star
but if they
power.
got a better
They
defense,
got
then that has to
star
be a
power.
question.
They
That
got
star
better star
power.
power.
Uh,
The Bengals got
Jordan
great
Star
star
Love,
power,
power is different than
but
roster.
they roster is
Jordan,
trash.
Jordan Love, and who? If we still on star power,
Oh, stop. Golden's gonna be good. We know
gonna
that. We
be.
saw him.
So that's a gonna be.
He,
But go ahead, keep
he,
going.
no, he's good right now.
In
Dobbs is
college,
still
but keep
there.
going.
Been good the whole
No,
time. Oh, stop
Dobbs
it.
is not. Oh my God, are they saying Dobbs is a needle mover?
Right.
No,
Oh,
I
what?
said Dobbs makes plays. That's what I
No,
said.
because no, no,
Makes
no.
plays.
You gonna walk. You gonna walk because you first said, I believe
Hold on.
something
That
like
was
superstars or stars of the team. That's
Dobbs.
what you said.
Time out.
Hey,
Dobbs
I
was the
can't
first
lie
wide
though.
receiver I mentioned. Dobbs was
I
the first wide receiver I mentioned.
That's not the fuck. The original question, if
No,
I'm
that
not
is the
mistaken,
point.
was
That is the
who?
point.
I
Dobbs
what
said
was
is
the
number
question.
two.
question?
Is a
What was
nice
the
Question is
fucking
not a
question?
point.
bruh.
What
Question
was the
is not a
question?
point. So just calm down and listen.
So what was the
Like I don't know
question? I want
the
to hear.
question. I believe he said it wasn't from me. So correct me if I'm wrong because I can be. But I believe he said the Packers stars or superstars or something like that.
Josh
Well,
Jacobs.
they don't utilize
I
him.
I'll tell you, Josh Jacobs gets better yards and per
Uh,
attempt
okay,
Cause
so
they don't
keep
use
than
they
going.
get more if you only
Dobbs.
run the
Ashton
ball four
Genty.
times a game. Of
Than
course.
Ashton Genty.
Jesse ain't even played, man. All right.
Yeah, you
All right.
gotta
So
stop with that.
yeah, I'm betting on the
Y'all
road.
talking about my
He
wild
sound like you,
takes.
Mr. No Sports Team. Is that your
Hey, we got
cousin?
wild.
Oh,
Hey, we got
hold
wild
on. When was
takes.
Genty drafted? Explain to me when Gentry was drafted
Number 2,
and
right?
where he's
Number
drafted in
2.
these fantasy
Top
football
10.
shits.
Explain to me, has he
No,
played
no,
a
listen
down in the
to me.
NFL
No,
yet?
Oh,
doesn't matter.
Explain
you talking
to
Doesn't
about
me,
matter.
fantasy.
has he
Doesn't
played
matter.
a
Stop
down
it.
in the
Stop it.
NFL yet?
Where did Josh Jacobs play before he
Thank
went to
you.
where he's at?
So now you
Okay,
want to go
Commanders.
so
college.
his replacement is
Damn, you
here.
want to change this to college live?
It's
Because
Genty.
I let
So
nobody walk on this
Hold
channel,
on,
Cam.
though.
no,
Nobody.
you ain't gonna get all you. Nah, I'm a Vegas
The,
fan before everything. So
let's bring it
the
back. Let's bring
Raiders,
it
I'm
back to full
following.
circle.
So I'm
Let's bring it
telling
back
you
to
right
hold on.
now, Genty is gonna have
Genty.
less yards per game and stats and everything besides carries and
A
attempts,
rookie?
and
A
you know what I
rookie?
mean.
So you comparing a
hey,
rookie
Yes.
to a
hey,
11-year
Crush.
vet. This some bullshit. He
Hey,
comparing a
Crush.
So
rookie to a
y'all,
10-year
y'all,
vet. Are we doing
y'all,
that?
y'all don't look at
Let's bring
offense.
it
Yeah,
back
you
full
walking.
circle
Y'all don't
though.
look
Yeah,
So
at
you
Let me
walking.
offense.
ask
overall,
Put me on
this.
Cam. Yeah, you
You,
walking.
you're not
You
looking at
definitely
offense.
walking.
hold on,
He's
y'all.
comparing a rookie that hasn't played a
Hold on.
down yet to
Go
a
ahead, Cam.
10-year vet.
Go ahead, Cam.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
y'all. Let's bring it back full circle
Fantasy football. When's Genty getting
for
drafted?
My God.
Top 10, top
hold
8.
on, Chris.
When's
Hold on,
Genty
He,
getting
Chris.
he's
Hold
getting
on,
drafted?
Chris. Hold on,
10.
Chris,
Okay.
baby.
When's
Hold on,
Jacobs getting
Chris.
drafted? Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
Chris. Let's bring it
Cool.
back full circle. For us, the schedule in general, with the Bears, Lions, Packers, and Vikings right here,
Mm.
out of this division right here. Looking at this division, looking at the Bears, they got a tough schedule, man, from that stretch from Baltimore down to
Whew.
shit, all the way shit down to week 18. Shit. From
Yeah, they
from
got a
week nine,
horrible
like that
schedule. Their
second half
schedule
stretch
probably.
for the Bears is crucial. Crucial for
That's
them.
what sucks.
But hold on, the Lions, Packers, and Vikings got the same schedule.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
well,
Me and
Lions.
Nina
same
got the
Looking
same
division.
at
schedule.
the Lions, they at Green Bay, then they playing the Bears at home, then they got at Baltimore, then they are home against the Browns, then they at the Bengals, then at the Chiefs,
Phew.
then they
That
back at
Baltimore
home
game
against
gonna
the
be fire.
Buccaneers,
Oh, good Lord. This is
then
bad
they
luck.
playing Minnesota at home, then they got the Commanders at home and the Eagles at home back to back, then they got the Giants back at home, then they got the Packers and Dallas back to back home. Well, they got Giants, Packers, Dallas, all back to back home games. Then the Rams at LA. Then they back at home against Pittsburgh. Then they end the season out against Minnesota and Chicago to end the season out for the Lions.
And see, that's my thing. We just said everybody just said the Vikings. They expect the Vikings not to be as good as they were last year because of JJ
Right,
McCarthy, right?
right.
And then you got the
Fuck that guy.
Packers. If I ain't mistaken, Jordan Love had a little bit of a sophomore slump last year.
Yeah, but he still got to make the
But
playoffs.
everybody expects
They
them
made
to
the
bounce
playoffs.
back
They made the
and
playoffs,
expects
but
them to bounce back because of
yeah
that sophomore slump.
yeah we
So
gotta
when
we
you
got
say sophomore slump, you got to think of the junior run. You know what I
we
mean?
we gotta see. We gotta see
I'm
though.
just saying, you brought it up.
We gotta see.
They did. They did win one ball game in the playoffs last year.
And then with the Lions, they just lost they two coordinators. Both their coordinators is gone.
It don't matter. They
That don't
players
matter.
That
still
don't
there.
matter.
Them players and the head coach, they play for the head
They
coach
lost
there,
it
But
dog.
you know what's
That's what.
crazy? After looking at
Whew,
the
that's a
schedule,
different thing.
that division's up in the air. That division might be up in the air, except for
because
the
we know
That's
Bears.
the hardest
Except for
division
the
of
Bears. The
football. We
Bears ain't
just
got no
agreed.
run at it.
Yeah, I don't know. I like Swift. I don't
The
think so.
Bears ain't got
I
no
think
run
so.
at it. But the Lions, Packers, and Vikings, them is going to be one of the three that win the division. The Bears ain't got a chance in hell. They might go 4-13.
Tony, are you making a case that you think the Bears can win this division?
He better not say yeah.
I hope not.
win the division. No, can they sneak in as a wild card?
No.
Sure,
In the
sure,
playoffs,
sure,
yeah,
Hold on. I
sure.
got to
not
take my
mad at
takes
that.
back.
Not mad at that.
I got to take
Not
my
mad at
takes
that.
back.
Because
I
defensively,
have to run my take back.
they're good. They're good defensively. They're good defensively. They fixed their offensive line.
Minnesota.
They fixed their offensive line, and they
Minnesota.
got good targets for Caleb Williams. So
But
if
I
you're
have to
telling me
take
the
my takes
Minnesota.
back. After seeing
so
this camp schedule, the Bears are not making the playoffs.
No, not even close, dog.
I'm
And
sorry.
they're still in the toughest division.
No,
You gonna take it with you?
I just had to take my takes back because I'm like, after seeing this schedule, I'm like, they'll probably beat the Raiders, New Orleans, the Giants, maybe Cleveland, and maybe Pitt.
Maybe.
I don't see them winning none of them other games though.
Mm, it's tough.
Look at
So,
the. Hey, I
so you
just
got them
named the
going
five
0
and
and 6 in their
six.
division. You got them going 0 and 6
Yes,
in their division.
yes.
That's crazy. That's
That's
crazy as
crazy.
hell. That's crazy as
That's
hell.
crazy.
You know how hard
They're
that
not
is
that bad.
to go
Hey,
0 and 6 in your
Crush, the
division,
They're
bro.
not
motherfuckers in
that
the
bad,
AFC
dog.
North.
Yeah,
Did the
to go
Giants
0
sweep the
and 6 in
Bengals
your
last
division, bro.
year?
The
That's
Browns
crazy.
always win against somebody. The Browns always win against somebody. They shouldn't.
Right,
It's always the
right.
main
So
one.
that's why I said 4 or 5. So that's why I was like,
Mhm.
let me run my take back. The Bears are not. They're going to go 4-13, or they might go
Ooh,
5-12.
yeah. I
They're
was
gonna
at
they're gonna
six
win a
because
game in there somewhere that they're not supposed to win.
Caleb Williams in the NFL, they like him for certain reasons.
There's gonna be a
Um,
win in there that they're not supposed to win. But the other
they're
three,
getting
I
six.
think all the other three teams in their division make the playoffs though.
I agree.
I had to take my take back
I
after seeing
think
their schedule. I was like, hold on, now I see why you start talking about that's 100, better 100, better 100. Yeah, after seeing their schedule, I see why. Yeah,
Just
man.
looking at it, I'm looking at it like, the Lions, yes, they did lose in two coordinators, and that definitely make a big difference. But that
oh yeah, it
roster
does.
is like the best roster I feel from top to bottom out of all four rosters from the
Is it
division.
though? Is it?
They
I think
they did.
offensively, they're a good. They're a good football team. Defensively, they lost basically they bet they number one corner from last year. They got
Mm,
issues at linebacker.
mm.
You hope that your edge rusher edge rusher comes back and is healthy again. You hope that he comes back, but there's a lot of question marks on that defense. I don't think that's a complete go.
Fitzpatrick's gone. Your safeties is Deshaun Elliott, who we let go, which was like letting Bengals one go. Geno Stone. It's kind of the same thing. We didn't really want to, but
Would
we
you
didn't
want
have a
would you want to
choice.
say the Packers and Lions, their rosters is kind of interchangeable, probably at the top?
No, I'll take the Packers roster all day. 10 out of 10. I like Keenan Allen, so that's you're gonna see
Yeah,
Caleb
this
Williams go
gonna be
down
a
to
tough
safety.
division right here, man. Like usually, I would have picked the Lions to win this shit, but I just think kind of like the Bears. They definitely made some good adjustments with their roster this offseason. Vikings. They always kind of stay in the middle of the pack, and then the Packers.
What?
They made it to the playoffs last year. They won one game and didn't do shit after
Lions by
that.
far
But
the best team in the division by far is the Lions. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the
I
Lions is the
just
best in their
disagree.
division.
By far. Like
That's
it
why,
ain't even a
yeah,
question.
hey, and
Why you
it's no
say by
different
far
than
though?
the Raiders
Hold
being
on,
the
is
best in
the
the
Lions
AFC
defense better
North.
than Minnesota?
Yes,
Yes.
No, it's
Yes.
not
not.
Minnesota.
With Brian
There was
Flores,
no
do you
hesitation there from
do
either
you
of
see
us,
what
dog.
Brian Flores had them
No.
boys playing last year?
They swept
Stop. I like
Minnesota.
Flores. I
Nah,
am a
it's a
big
debate. It's a
Flores fan.
debate. Like,
But
what are y'all thinking about on the
no.
Lions defense that could say, "Oh, it's no question over the Vikings defense"?
I don't understand it.
We nah. No.
Because
Let me go.
Hutchinson comes back.
It's
Like, do y'all
exactly,
okay?
exactly.
So, do y'all realize who the Vikings got on their defensive line?
Yes,
do
and
they
I
have
know
Aiden
Daniil
Hunter?
Hunter is still the like top five paid DNs in
Who
the
who
league,
who?
and he's in
But who bet?
Houston.
But the
And
thing is,
where was the 10 years
the
at? You know what
Lions
I mean?
they do got them one of those game changer players with Aiden Hutchinson though.
Hutchinson,
Everybody
and
say
I hate where he
Hutchinson
went to
comes
school.
back next year. Let's not act like he's just a bum.
Exactly.
Man, pull up the
Oh,
fucking
he
roster, bro. These niggas.
changed.
Hold on.
I,
Y'all gotta
I I
stop.
I really don't want to say it.
Hold on. You
Oh,
bugging.
but I got a question because it came
You
from y'all
bugging.
the chat, and
And
not
they
our
just
chat, but from y'all comments because somebody wants to touch on it. Who's the better coach, Sean Payton or Mike Tomlin?
Tomlin.
Yeah, I definitely think Tomlin for sure.
Whoa.
See,
No
you gonna go
question.
against the grain? Come on, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Come
Come
on.
on, my boy, because I know
No,
it's
come
coming.
on,
Come
Mister.
on.
Pose a question. Pose a
Come
question.
on.
Oh, now
Come on.
Come
Pose
on.
that
everybody
question.
ready to jump me. I was off for a minute, huh?
Come on.
Nah, it came so
Just
quick. I was
hey, real
everybody was
quick,
so.
real quick. Minnesota had the fifth ranked defense in football last year, bro.
Yeah.
I had to go look that up. They had the fifth
Harrison
ranked
Smith back
defense.
there, safety still.
They had the
So
fifth
there's
ranked
help.
defense, bro.
And the
I'm
How
Yeah.
are
Lions
we
about to win it.
swept
I'm
them
disrespecting them
about to
like
go
today.
that?
back to winning
Didn't the
now.
Lions sweep
Yes.
them? Didn't the Lions sweep them?
They also played in the NFC North last year
I
too.
mean, you
Where
can't do that, man.
Did the
Like once
Lions
they
sweep
make a
how?
them?
point, you can't be like,
I
oh,
can't tell truth. It wasn't the
okay.
truth that their defenses weren't that good.
So what did Detroit
It ain't
do?
the truth last
Did
year.
Detroit do the same thing?
They swept them.
No, they were the best. They were the
They
best in that
swept them.
division. Like that's not my
By
argument.
one
What do you mean?
game.
I
By
think it's
one
Detroit, and then
game.
there's a. Come on,
That's the whole point,
come
though. They
on, bro.
swept
And
them.
that's
They
but that's what
swept them.
Sam Bradford at quarter. I mean, not Sam Bradford. Sam
Sam
Darnold at
Darnold,
quarterback.
Bradford,
again, that's three
baby.
times. You out, bro. That's three times. You out,
Get them
bro.
out,
You
That's
Kevin.
out.
Get
me,
That's
them
three
man.
out
I
of
times.
started
here.
it, man. That's
Strike
my
out,
fault.
son. Oh shit.
That's me.
Ellie
That's
Del
my fault.
Cruz, right there.
Man,
Strike out.
you gotta stop. You gotta stop. They had a top ranked 5 defense, but the Lions swept them.
Yeah, because the Lions are amazing, bruh.
Hey,
They got a top three
Mr.
roster in the
Sports Guy,
NFL. Can't
let me
nobody
just
hang
fill
here.
you in on a little bit of secret, Mr. No Sports Team. Like sometimes it's not all about debate; it's just about posing a question. So, like, I don't know if he's necessarily saying that,
I
like,
hope you see
hey, the
this.
Vikings defense is better than them, but it's definitely like a question. Like he said, they were top 5 last year. So, if that's like a stat, like that should be put
Now I
into
hope
consideration.
now I hope the
Yep.
Bengals will
Hold
be a
on.
top 5 defense because they'd win the Super Bowl.
Damn.
Like that's
Simple
an
shot it
option.
up.
That's
Like
crazy.
that's an option. Get the fuck
That's
out
what
of
it
here,
is.
dog. There ain't
Hey,
no
no,
option.
see, I'm not always a hater.
They gonna pay
No, if they
Trey
had a top
too.
5,
And
top
now they're
10
gonna be
defense,
out.
they would win the
Dog, they
Super
done.
Bowl.
Spent, bankrupt,
So
Sonic with
here
his
we go,
coins,
man.
going everywhere.
We got the
Sonic and his
AFC East
coins.
schedule right here,
Is
man.
that
So you
wrong
got the
though? Y'all don't
Bills.
believe me? If they
Oh
had a
man.
top 10
We
defense, the Bengals
we
wouldn't win the
got the
Super
Second
Bowl.
easiest
Bills,
schedule, Cam.
Hold on, they going to
Dolphins,
the
There's
next
no
one,
way they
y'all.
could.
Jets, and the Patriots right here,
They
man,
got the
for
second
the
easiest
AFC
schedule.
East.
Second easiest schedule in
Gross.
football, bro.
Who, the
They play in the
Patriots?
East.
The Patriots. The Patriots got the second easiest
Yeah,
schedule in football.
Yeah, we do,
they
man.
play in
What's
the
up,
East.
bro? No, I thought we had the first and
Second. It's
the
second.
Stop.
49ers had the second.
No,
So
I'm
y'all
looking at
got
it right
okay.
now.
Just
I
looking at the
googled it.
Patriots,
Go ahead,
the
Cam.
Patriots got the Raiders first at home. Then they got at Miami. Then they got Pittsburgh and Carolina, two back-to-back games at home. Then they on the
Buffalo gonna
road
beat
for
them.
3 games in a row at Buffalo, at New Orleans, at Tennessee. Then they
Man,
back at home for 2 games versus the
Yeah,
Browns
they
and
got
the
an easy ass
Falcons.
schedule.
man,
Then
And
they
they
at the Buccaneers.
easy.
They
Then
lost.
got
they
an
back
easy
at
ass
Easy.
home against
schedule.
the Jets.
How
Mike
we not
Evans
making the
winning
At
playoffs?
the
though.
Bengals.
How
That
we not making the
schedule is
playoffs?
Then they
wow.
at home against the Giants
How
and
we not
the
making the playoffs?
Bills.
When
Nah, they
With
How
ain't.
we
y'all
not making it,
roster,
bro?
because of these sneaky games, like that's
yeah,
like
at
Damn.
It's
Baltimore,
Hey,
rebuilding.
no,
They
hey, the
still
at
Patriots might be
rebuilding.
Jets,
11
That's
and
a
Miami
6.
loss
last.
by 30.
The Patriots
who?
might be 11 and 6.
Hell nah. I love that
By
take.
30.
10 and 7.
Baltimore by
10 and
30.
7.
No,
Hey
I
man,
just
fuck
know.
you,
I
man.
just know. No, I
yeah,
got y'all
yeah, that's all he come up with. Fuck you,
Hey,
because you know I'm
hey
right.
man, that's some bullshit, man. That's some
End up.
bullshit.
By 30.
I got y'all 11 and
That's some
6 though.
bullshit,
After
bro.
looking at y'all schedule, 11 and 6. If you want to know who I think y'all gonna beat, I'll tell y'all. Y'all gonna beat the
Come on.
Raiders. You're
Go
gonna beat
ahead, man.
Carolina. Pitt up in the
Sorry.
air. Y'all, I didn't even.
I
Y'all
mean,
gonna beat
we kick
Miami,
Pittsburgh's ass every time we play them. So yeah, we gonna beat Pittsburgh.
Oh, yeah, keep
Facts.
going.
bro. No, y'all
Keep
don't. Please
going.
stop that.
Who won
Keep
last time we
going.
played?
You
Uh,
wait, hold on. You ain't a
Go
fan of the
sports.
Steelers?
we
Keep
had Kenny.
going.
Okay,
Go
right.
sports. Go sports.
I'm giving y'all the my 6 that y'all gonna lose to. That
Yeah,
y'all
go
gonna
ahead.
no the six,
No,
no.
you was
I'm
going
giving
through the
y'all
whole
who y'all
schedule,
gonna
wasn't you?
win. Y'all gonna beat Las Vegas. Y'all gonna beat
Uh-huh.
Miami. I'm skipping the Pitt game because I don't know. Carolina.
Who is the pick games though? I want to know.
Trash.
I'm giving you
Nobody wants
I'm
to watch
giving
that
y'all
game.
wins because I don't.
Shut
The
up,
pick game
man.
can go either way. Miami,
Uh-uh.
Carolina, New Orleans, Tennessee, Cleveland,
Chill out.
Atlanta, the Jets, the Giants, Jets
Dang,
again, Miami.
dang.
That's 10-7. It can
Easy.
go 11-6 depending on how the pick game
Easy.
goes.
Easy.
I think you
Damn.
definitely beat us once, but that is a good breakdown by you, real quick though.
Easy.
It's 10-7 or it's 11-6. That's where I see y'all winning. But
Uh,
y'all gonna for
No
sure lose
way.
to Buffalo twice.
yep,
Y'all gonna lose to
Who?
Buffalo twice. Y'all gonna
yep.
lose to Tampa
Baltimore,
Bay. Y'all gonna lose to
Tampa,
Cincinnati. Y'all gonna
yep.
lose.
We're not
You
losing to
understand?
Cincinnati. We're
We
not
Y'all gonna
losing
will.
to
lose
the
to
Bengals.
Yes, I
Cincinnati.
will.
We're not losing to the
Yes, I will.
Bengals.
We will.
Yes, I
You
will.
ain't gonna
I'll put money
outscore them.
on
They're
that.
This
gonna
year
Yes,
we
chase
sir.
them.
will.
I'll
You're
put
not
money
gonna
on
Bro, this
that.
ain't the
outscore them.
beginning of
Yes,
the
I will.
season. The
Yeah,
Bengals
this
start
No, it
off
this
don't
year
have
we
to
trash
be.
will.
every
It
year,
don't have
bro.
to be.
You're not
It
gonna
don't have
outscore
to
them. You're
be.
gonna have to outscore them. It
We
ain't gonna
gonna
happen.
cook the Bengals, bruh.
Hey, bro,
Good luck.
you want to bet $100
I hope
and
you
we gonna
do.
watch that
You
game
act like I'm
together?
not in
Hell
your
no, you
favor.
ain't
Like
want
I
to bet
want you to.
$100
Hey,
on
I'm
the
Do
just
last
that for
bet.
me, bro.
Hell
I
Do
no,
bet
that
$100
for
no.
me.
last
Don't
year,
you
bruh.
ever do a nigga
Mm.
I
like
made
Do
that.
that for
You
me.
want
$500
to bet
last
that
year.
last bet when I
Hey, can
told
y'all
him
be
about
quiet for a
I
second?
$100?
ain't betting no $500. You can chill
I
that
made
Can
out.
y'all bet
$500 last
$100?
year.
Hell no, you ain't want to bet the $500 when I wanted to bet you on the last schedule.
I
Don't
ain't
you come at
stupid.
him like that.
I ain't stupid.
Yeah, fact.
He
My
ain't
God,
neither.
bro.
Shit.
I ain't
My
stupid. If you
God.
stupid enough, if
He
you
ain't
stupid
doing
enough to give
that.
me this $100 bet that Cincinnati beats the Bengals, Cincinnati beats the Patriots, then I'm gonna take that free money. This
All
ain't the
right,
beginning
now
of
I
the
ain't gonna say I
season.
ain't stupid about certain shit. I am stupid about certain
Where's it
shit,
at?
but
Is it
I
in
ain't
the
stupid
Yeah,
league?
I'm
in
stupid
general.
about certain shit, but I ain't stupid enough to be like, y'all gonna beat the Bengals at the end of the season. No, y'all not. No, y'all
Hey,
not.
What are
so
you
hold
basing that
on.
off of?
Mm,
Wait
What
a
are you
minute.
good
basing that off
luck.
of?
Time out. Hold
Okay,
on, real
what
quick.
am I basing it off
Just
of?
just based off of history, we have beaten the Bengals the last two times. Whether that means
Okay,
anything or
and
not, I'm just saying that.
can I say when
Of
was the last
course.
time okay, the Bengals have a history of starting off slow. This will be week 12.
What does that
Y'all
got to do with
not
anything?
beating the Bengals in week
What's that got to
12.
do
Can
with anything?
Okay,
Definitely
We
so
not.
can
match
I
up.
pose a
We
question
can
on
match
top of
up,
Definitely
that?
man.
I
not. I'm
Hold
told
on.
sorry.
you.
We bringing up
No,
random
you're
shit.
not.
Let
I'm
me bring up
sorry.
random shit. What's the Bengals record against Lamar Jackson
Hey,
when
you
he wasn't
stupid.
hurt?
I don't like you.
Can
No, we're not
we
doing
just
that. We're
bringing up
not moving.
stupid shit? I
We're
When
wanted
not
to
you
bring
moving
it
bring
the
up
up.
random
I'm
conversation,
shit,
just
you
bro.
asking.
asshole.
No, we're
Joe
not moving
Burrow,
the
the Bengals
conversation,
is a
bro. We're
whole
talking about the
organization.
Patriots
Hey,
right
Lamar
now.
ain't hurt.
No,
What's y'all
Crush, we're
Hey,
record?
not
I'm just
funny
moving. We're
asking.
man.
not moving the
I'm just
conversation. We're
asking.
talking about the Patriots
AFC
schedule in
North.
okay,
particular right
can
now.
I say
Own
something
that
though?
shit,
Let's
son.
get back to the subject.
This is where I need Cam to chime in at. Hey Cam, y'all are known at the end of y'all schedule to win
Be
shitloads of
hot.
games, correct?
We hot in this part of the season right here.
What
That's
about
why
us?
y'all will not beat Cincinnati in Cincinnati week
Okay, so
12.
you
And if
going
you
off
want,
the
hey, bro, hey, I'm gonna just tell you
No, they
why
got
y'all
an
wrong.
SEC schedule
If
where the
you
easy
get
games
Cam
are at the
together to
end
watch
for the
that
Bengals.
game
so
with
basically you going
$100
off.
on that
Hold on.
game, I got 100 on
I
Cincinnati.
respect. I respect.
Uh,
Hold on. I
go
respect
ahead,
that.
Okay,
Tony.
I respect that. You going off of trends, right? You going off of trends, right?
I
I'm
told
going
you.
off of matchups. I'm going off of matchups. We
No,
match up
this.
well with them
I
bums,
love
bruh.
that.
then
Hey,
come
We
take
bro,
the
match
if
up
he's
well
then
with
going
come
them.
off
take
of
the
Love
Where?
come take the
that.
trends,
free
listen,
hundred.
Where?
hold
Them
on, time
Come
bungles.
out.
take the
Where?
free
If
100.
he's if you going off
Where
of
do y'all match
trends,
up
just look
at?
at the last two trends, bro. We beat y'all the last two times, or we beat the Bengals. My bad.
I'm just
You don't
saying,
have a
where do
Then
y'all
team,
take the
match?
but
Where
free
we
do y'all
beat the
100
match up
Bengals the
off.
well
last
this
two
year?
times.
Like,
You
where's the key positions for the Patriots this year?
Y'all
what?
talk.
What do you?
Where was they at last year? Uh oh.
Cam?
Bottom.
Uh
What? Where
oh.
Oh
were y'all
Can
Where
I,
was
can I
shit.
they
ask
at?
you a question?
Where was they
Who?
at last year?
Cancun.
Where
And
was
then
who last year?
we gonna move the goalpost, so we gonna say, oh, it's
Early?
the first game, or oh,
Where was
Burrow
who
wasn't
last
ready
year? The
yet. Oh,
I
this,
said
Patriots?
Oh,
like,
it was
don't
just
just
one
chalk it up
play.
like, yeah,
It was
y'all lost
just
that
one
game.
play.
But the Bengals are known to start off trash at the beginning of the year. They're
But you
known to
can't
that.
use
Yep.
that as an excuse to say, oh, well, y'all
All
lost
right,
to the
then
Patriots.
okay,
Y'all
then
used to
bro,
But
that.
the
I'm
Y'all
thing
lost to
is,
the
what are
Patriots
we
the
talking about
last
with the
two times
Patriots
y'all
though?
played them.
Damn. Y'all
y'all don't
used to
win.
that. Y'all
Hey,
used to
y'all
that.
win. Take
Y'all
the
used to
300.
losing to the Patriots.
Take the
Fuck.
300.
And
I
the
would take that
Ravens. I'm
300.
just saying.
I take that 300. Bet 100
Where
that
the
the Bengals
brooms at?
beat y'all, and we can sit and watch the game with $100
What?
each.
What? But I'm
I'm
trying to
believe the game,
understand what
bro.
makes the Patriots better though.
I
Right
believe
now,
the
I'm trying
game.
to understand
Man,
that.
I
Okay,
think
I
what
got
made the
25
Patriots
on the
better than them
Patriots.
last year? That's what
Huh?
I'm asking.
I
Like
got
I'm trying to
25 on
answer
the
that.
Patriots.
What'd
You
you
said
say, Cam?
what?
Because the Pacers, as I recall, y'all were 4-13 last year,
We were
fourth in the
absolutely
were.
4 and
AFC East.
13. But
Hey, and one of
I
those
literally laid
wins,
out the
and one of
reasons
those
why
Where's
wins
last
all of
year.
were
this
against the
fuss with
Bengals.
y'all
At the
being
beginning
like
of the
this
season.
What?
One
bad?
of
It
those
don't matter if it
wins
was at
was
the
against
beginning.
the
It don't matter if
I'm
Bengals.
it
trying to
was at the
understand.
end. If you want to talk
One of
about
those
wins, you
wins.
can't talk about where it was at the beginning. You're gonna bring up 4 and 13 and say, "Well, the win was at the beginning." That's
I'm
asinine.
talking about what
Not
makes
the
I
this
all
brought it
team,
up.
playoffs.
what makes
I
Uh,
this
brought that up.
2025 team better than 2024. That's what I'm trying to understand.
The Patriots.
Yes.
Oh
Okay,
shit.
let's
Oh
start.
Much better
Hold on,
offensive
shit.
let me
line.
go. Let me go as a
You
Go
want to
ahead.
talk
Patriots
about
guy.
good
Let me go.
drafters? I'm
Let
sorry.
me go. Let me go.
What makes
So
this
first,
Good
team
draft.
better than the
I
4 and
heard it.
13 team that was displayed on the field last year? I'm
So
trying to
first and
He
understand
finna
that.
foremost, hold on.
saute
Can
your
I
ass.
answer the question? Mike Vrabel was
No.
one. No, oh, I can't answer.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nah, no, no. Mike Vrabel is one. Milton Williams is two. A healthy Gonzalez is three.
Facts.
Oh
Stephon Diggs
shit.
is four. We got
God damn.
a healthy Douglas
Diggs
back.
is
That's
not
five.
Diggs.
Hold on. Can
Oh
I
shit.
finish? And I'm gonna definitely let you criticize it. We got a left
Get
tackle
him.
for once. That's another one. We have improved
Get him.
our offensive line, which I really don't like, but I think it's better than last year. We added
Huh?
another running back, which I thought was fucking under the radar and phenomenal. I do think our defense
Get
got
him.
better. We do got Carton Davidson the third on our defense as well. A few under the radar, probably linebackers. Again, they was better than what the fuck we had last year. That goes to a
Mhm.
testament how bad we was last year. Like to me, we were bad. All right, it was awful to watch. Like as a
So
fan, man, I fucking damn near cried. Game. I turned a bunch of games off, which I've never done before with Cam Newton. Like the other Patriots got no. Cam Newton times wasn't no good better than what it was with Mac Jones or last year. Like it's been
Chad
tough.
Johnson.
You know what I mean? So
You
I
can't have
like
them.
when I say that,
so
I'll be like, yeah, I believe our roster is way better. Obviously, we got to put it on the field. But when you say,
I
well,
agree.
so
how are we better than last year than now? Oh, that's
Yes.
360.
well, he just mapped out most of what I would say. Here's one of the biggest
I
reasons
gave
why,
y'all
why
10 and
the two
7.
here's the two reasons why I
Stop.
feel like we're
We
we're,
got
we're
the
much better.
record. Go ahead.
Here's the two reasons. The two reasons I'll add on. Josh McDaniels.
Ooh.
What he did, he
Yes.
had Mac
Yes.
Jones.
Ooh.
He had the players voting Mac Jones a top 100 player his rookie season.
Hey, can I
That's
can
what
I
Josh
add something to
McDaniels
that?
did.
Yes.
Can I add something to that?
Go ahead.
Do you think with him being out, is it a year or two? Do you think
Two.
that has any effect on like when he comes
No.
back? Just a question. Okay, go ahead. Keep
I think
going.
what he said he
It's
did was
three,
he went out
four.
and he learned a few things. Picked
Got
up
you.
some extra shit. So
I
I
got you.
completely what I know about a Josh McDaniel system is it's gonna be efficient.
Yes,
It may
sir.
not always be pretty, but it's gonna be efficient.
I got you.
I do
It's
like
gonna
our
be
new head
efficient.
coach,
I
though.
ain't mad at
Keep
it.
going. What's the
The other
second one?
thing is I completely believe us to be a top 10 defense this year
What?
with what we putting on the field.
Quentin
We got
Williams is
basically two number one corners. We got two number one corners,
no.
and
Yep.
we're gonna be able to rush the fuck out of the passer this year.
I'm
I don't
glad you
like
just
that
Come
said
part.
see our
that.
No.
front seven this year.
No.
That's the
Come see
part
our
I
front
don't
seven this
like.
year.
There's only two number one corners.
We do.
That's the Broncos.
Carlton
Oh,
Davis and
I love
Gonzalez.
Sauce.
Gonzalez was an All Pro last year.
So they're better
Gonzalez ain't no
than
question.
they're
Don't talk
they're
about
better than
Gonzalez.
Pat.
He's not no question. The only debate you
Thank you.
have to do is Carton Davis the third.
Yeah, Carlton Davis
Thank
was
you.
a number one corner for a
So
team that won a
debate
Thank
Super
you.
him.
Bowl. For a team that won a Super Bowl.
Uh,
So is he better than Pat?
uh, it was just
Carr
because
ain't
Aaron
that
took
bad though,
one.
guys.
He was
Like
a
I ain't gonna
he
front.
was a top
I
10
think he was
factor.
better in Tampa.
Yeah, right.
Hey,
Hey, I
so
think we can all agree to this.
I
I think
agree
he
with
was
the
better
Tampa
in
shit.
Tampa than
I
what he
agree with
was
the
in
Tampa shit.
Detroit. Can we agree to that?
Ah,
what?
thousand
He was
percent.
better in Tampa than he was Detroit last year. Carlton
Well,
Davidson.
he was hurt in Detroit. He was hurt in Detroit last year.
Ah, good point. Good point.
He was hurt in Detroit last year.
Ah, good point.
Okay, so
But in Tampa Bay,
Yep,
he was a
Would you?
legit number one corner.
he
I got one
was.
question for the two Pats fans.
Yes, sir.
Y'all, your boy just said the number one corner. He's better than the corner from Denver.
No, either
No,
one of them.
I want to
no,
Who
either
hear.
said
one of them.
No,
that?
I know. I want to hear them
Patrick
say
Who
yes.
said
Surtain.
that?
No. But
No.
The
Christian is
only
legit
other
though.
one,
What you want us
the
to
Christian
only
is
other
lie?
one is
serviceable.
Witherspoon.
What you want us to lie?
He said
He's
he's
But
the
y'all
Maybe
got
better.
a
best.
Stingley.
very young team
Is he
though,
not? He
bro.
was the best
Like
corner in the league last
I'm
year.
looking at like the overall breakdown of y'all team, like as far as like how the NFL view this team that y'all have this year right now. They saying that they got y'all like in between the late 20s, like 27 and 31 right now.
Thank
Like we
you.
got y'all at the bottom of
Thank
the pack
you.
in the preseason right now.
Mosley. No,
And
Okay,
that's
and
I
wait,
tell you
it's
hold
what.
on,
supposed to
hold
be
on,
that
Y'all,
way.
I gotta go. I
listen.
gotta get ready to eat.
Plus
Hey,
plus
Kim, Kim,
6,600 Super Bowl odds.
Kim. It's supposed to be that way because you don't know what because most of these cats don't look at actual rosters. They got
It's
y'all
not even
10th, bruh.
that. It's coming off. They basing it off
Yeah,
of last. They
they
basing it
got
off of
y'all
last
10th,
year.
bruh. Y'all don't have a 10th ranked roster with that defense, bruh. Let's keep it 100. But they got y'all 10th.
Boy.
They ain't
They
going
got
no
y'all
further
10th.
than we
Boy.
going.
First
They
and
ain't going
last is
no
what y'all
further than the
got.
I wouldn't
Patriots
That
personally
ain't
going.
put us
winning.
at I wouldn't personally put us at
That
10,
ain't winning.
10
Exactly.
though.
That's my point.
I wouldn't personally put us, but we there in that top 15 range for
No,
sure.
y'all not. Y'all top 20, bruh.
Definitely
Stop
are.
it.
Y'all top
Definitely
Y'all
20.
say
Stop
are.
it.
that. Y'all
Y'all
say that
top
because
Stop
20,
there's
it.
bruh.
three players on y'all team:
You lucky to
Darnold,
pass
Higgins, and Chase.
25, dog.
That's it.
You lucky to pass 25.
See, see,
Bro, come on,
see
bro. Y'all
Higgins, Jamar
motherfuckers is
Chase.
wilding right
See
now,
Higgins, Jamar
bro.
Chase, and Joe Burrow. That's all
Bro,
y'all got.
I'm not.
literally,
I'm not.
literally, we had, like I
Wait, hold
said,
on.
seven
Jacksonville
games,
got a better defense than y'all.
7 games last year within a
You
fucking
said
touchdown. You
who's
win
barely
half of
gonna
those
get
fucking
past
games, that
25?
changes the whole fucking season, bro. Like none of y'all teams had none of that type of shit going on, bro. I'm just saying.
Y'all
Yes, the
got three
Ravens,
elite
they did their
players.
thing. The Ravens did their thing. You know what I'm saying? And
We
that
didn't
was
win the
it.
North. We didn't beat you twice. Yeah, right. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, by a
exactly.
touch. Both games
Kim,
was by
let's
a fucking
Yeah, but you
touchdown.
right.
can,
You right.
Shit, the,
Let's
the
talk
Patriots
about right
the
now.
Patriots they wanted the 7 games that was by under a touchdown. You know what I'm saying?
Defense
You
don't
win
got
the half
Henderson.
4 or 5 out of them 7 games, bro. The season is totally different. You know what I mean? So definitely the defense is the issue, but the defense wasn't just far off.
let's
You know what
let's
I
make it
mean?
more than just the defense. Let's go down y'all roster real quick, Cam. Just real quick. Y'all offensive line is it average, below average? What is it?
I say that the
Average,
offensive line is at
C plus, B
B
minus.
minus. B
average,
minus.
I would say
B
average,
minus.
I would say
Average as fuck.
average. I would say
Average as
average
fuck.
because here's the reason why I would say average.
Average as fuck.
Both y'all left tackles are injury prone, and the interior offensive line is shitty.
suck,
So it's average.
Keep
average,
changing.
Interior solid. The guards definitely, you know what I'm saying, it's definitely a
Shitty,
question mark right
shitty,
there,
average.
for sure.
shitty.
But the
So
both tackles though are good tackles that we got
they're no,
Mills
I don't know
and
about
Brown. Both good
they're
tackles.
average. Orlando Brown wasn't that good last year. He
And
wasn't
he
that
is a
good
beast,
last year.
though. He is a
He
beast.
was he had a
He
better
wasn't that
year the
good
year
He ain't
last
before,
year,
number
but
but
two
last
he
year
is a
wasn't even
tackle.
that
beast.
He
good.
ain't number one. He's not a number one tackle. He's the number two. That's why he left Baltimore because he was trying to be a number one, similar to T. Higgins. Yeah, he stayed like a smart
Orlando
person,
Brown.
and people can
Orlando
still think
Brown is a
he's the
good
number one.
tackle.
All right, then
Atlanta
y'all
Brown
running
was
back
good to
room.
see
Is y'all
for
running back
sure.
room good? What
He's
is it?
not a number one.
The
He's not a
running
What is
back
y'all
number
running
room,
one
back
right
room?
Chase
Grade
Brown
now.
is
grade your
one of
running
them
back room.
guys.
Orlando
I
Brown is a
Chase
like
good
Chase
Brown's
running
Brown
back.
good.
and I like Chase Brooks coming behind him this year. Both of
So
them gonna be
where would you
nice.
grade
No,
it? Where would you
no,
grade it?
hell no.
What would
Average.
I rate him? I rate him
Yeah.
like a B
Average.
plus. I rate
A
him B
B
What?
plus.
plus?
A what?
I rate him B plus.
Wow.
Until
Bro,
Chase
you
do it a
Bias.
grading
whole
on a
season
freaking
as a starter, you can't do that.
I rate him
yeah,
B
that's
plus.
crazy.
It's just
Chase Brown,
hopeful.
That's
It's just
crazy.
Chase
hopeful.
Brown was a
It's
dog. If y'all
hopeful.
ain't watch him last
That's
year, I don't
I
know
watched
what
Until
y'all
Chase
It's
was
just
Brown.
watching.
hopeful.
He's solid.
until
Chase Brown
Brown
was
does it. Hold
amazing
on.
last year, so y'all can't
Until
sit
He
here
Brown,
and
but
say
can't run
Chase Brown
between the
wasn't
tackles
amazing
enough.
last year.
Oh
until
my
he
He
does
god.
it
can't
as
run
a whole
between the tackles.
season, you
But he
can't
ran
judge him.
between the tackles last year. What are we talking about?
As a
Chase
whole
Brown is
season, was he
solid,
the
bruh.
number one
You
running
talking to a
back?
person that here's a
Consistently, he
running
cannot
back person
run
right
Can
here.
I
between the tackles.
Okay.
can I ask a
He's too
question? We need to
small,
do
dog.
raised hands on here. Was he a number
He's too
one running
small.
back the whole season and started the whole season last year? Chase Brown.
Ever,
Yes or no?
ever.
They started
Was
off
he
with
ever
Moss,
number
but
one
Yes
then
or
they
no,
was
Cam?
last
It's
they
year?
a
was
simple
mixing it up with
answer.
Moss and Chase Brown,
They
Listen,
and
traded
then
for
Chase Brown took
Herbert.
over for the rest
They
of the
traded
season.
for
That's
the
what
no.
happened.
Bears
So
number
no
two
is the
running back,
answer.
dog. Get
So
the fuck
on
out of
that
here.
particular
No.
question, no is the answer, right?
For the
Yes.
bulk of the year, yeah, no.
It's no.
The
Yeah,
start
like
of the
it's
year,
no. It
no.
doesn't
But for
matter.
the
Oh
bulk of
my
the year,
god.
yes, he did. He was the number one guy
Ain't no
because
bulk of the
Moss was
year.
hurt,
It's
and
the
after
whole year.
Moss
It's
was
from
out of there.
starting to the end. Like Saquon Barkley. Was Saquon the starter for the Philadelphia Eagles running back position? Yes or no?
Yes. What
Thank
he's
you.
trying to say is, in fantasy, he was more valuable than he was in real life. Is what he's trying to say. That's
Fantasy,
what he's
No,
trying to
everybody's
say.
I'm
more
saying
valuable.
that Moss
I'm just
started
saying
off the
he's
season,
trying to find a
and Chase Brown
positive.
was playing
I found it
alongside,
for
and
him, and
then
here we
Chase
are.
Brown ended up being the number one guy after 2 or 3 weeks. That's what I'm saying.
Here,
And, I,
here,
Two or
and,
here,
three
and hold on,
weeks.
time out.
I
The
don't
only
want to
Damn.
say.
reason
I
that
don't want to.
Oh
happened,
I
my
wasn't
the
asking.
god.
only
I
reason
don't know
that
what the
happened
issue
was
was.
because Zach
Oh
Moss got injured.
shit,
When you
bro.
asked the question, I answered the question. Said that he didn't
Oh.
start
Let
the
me
year.
ask
I'm
another
just saying
question.
that he was
He
our number one guy towards the end, towards from the beginning after a while. towards the end of the year.
So first of all, the
The
first question
first
I
2 or 3
answered was a
weeks.
no. He was not the starter the beginning of the season to the end. My second question is
I
this:
answered
did
that.
he? Hold on, you answered the question wrong. Like however you want to walk it, like you're
Facts.
wrong. You say, well, after
Facts.
2 or 3 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, not the whole season. But I'm gonna go to the next question. The next question is: did he or did he not? And you can answer this better than I can because I'm just thinking about this. Did he or did he not get the position because Zach Moss got injured? I'm gonna throw my phone
God
down.
damn it.
I
I
mean,
was
shit.
waiting,
I
bro.
mean,
I was waiting.
Best
And he hit it,
unknown
bro.
sports
for
show
one,
I
for
was
in
one,
the
waiting.
building.
I
like
was
I said
waiting.
before, both players was playing. Mouse was the
I get it.
starter,
I get
but
it.
Brown was the guy after
Yeah,
motherfucker
I
Mouse
know,
got
but
hurt.
I'm
And then
just like
look what he
I'm trying
did.
to get to
Almost
Where
particulars.
else?
My
Hold
particulars
on.
were
1,000 yards,
answered.
Can't hold on. Hold
seven
on.
tutties last year. The man was
As
averaging
Mr. Pose a
4.3
question,
yards per
Junior,
game.
let me pose a question. Was Zach Moss the number one in Indiana the year before he came to Cincinnati and
Yeah, I
became
mean,
the number one?
I can't
Oh, stop
remember.
it.
Was he?
Jonathan
He
said
had
it
a
Stop
good
right.
it.
year. I know that.
He
I
was
can't
not
remember if
number
he was the
one,
starter.
dog.
He wasn't
He played. He played. He was
a
not the
lot because
starter.
Jonathan
I'm
got hurt,
just.
right?
I
I,
mean, talking about Zach Moss is fucking irrelevant, and to
He
be
I mean,
was
honest,
a
but
because Chase
he
Brown
was a
is
beast.
was the fucking guy.
You the one
So
who brought
like,
him
we
up.
having a conversation about nothing right now, to be honest.
No, that's
hold on.
not true.
Hey Cam.
That's not true.
Hey
Yeah, the
Cam.
conversation was about
Facts.
Chase Brown being in the top
Thank
running
you.
backs, and we said, how can he be that if he did not complete a whole season? Like, nah, we can't walk things back, man. That was the
Just
whole
because he
premises
ain't
of the
start one or two
conversation.
fucking games don't mean he ain't one of the top guys. What the fuck are we talking about?
What
So
defense game
so
plan?
I,
What are
I
we
Time out.
talking
Time out. Let me
about?
get.
hold on.
I got. It. I got it. I got it.
Chase
I got it.
Brown
I
is
got
gonna
it.
be one of
What
the focal
defense
guys
game
at
plan for
every.
Chase
He's the
Brown?
number one fucking
Got
guy
him.
for the
No,
Bengals. So what are
stop
we
it.
talking
Stop it.
about?
Stop it. Stop it. Here's the question. Mr. Pose a question, Junior. Here's the question. What defense on their schedule last year game plan for Chase Brown? Even the
Probably
first
none.
three options.
I can say probably none.
None. That's what it is. He's gonna
But
be a fantasy star, but bro, he ain't the one, dog.
I
I
mean,
didn't say that. Wait, hold on. You got the wrong one. Like I didn't say that. I was arguing whether like somebody said Chase Brown was like in the top to the running backs. And I posed the question, how could he be if he didn't play the whole year or if he didn't start the whole year? And then Cam was like, yeah, I get that, but he only, he started most of the season. And I'm like, yeah, I understand that, but it's not the whole season. So, in my opinion, he can't be considered like one of the top running backs.
well, here's
I'm
the
not.
reason
I'm
why.
That's
not
the
saying like. I'm not
We're
saying Chase
arguing
Brown
the
is
same
top
point, dog.
five, top
that,
10
I
running
know.
back.
That's
I'm
why
not
when you
saying none of
well,
that.
you
So
What?
how
Because
are you
all
giving
Hold
it a
on.
B
What?
plus?
my bad.
What?
I'm out.
How are you giving that a B plus then if you're saying he's not a top 10 running
because
back?
I'm talking about the
Thank
overall
you.
room. I'm talking about the room. I'm not just talking
Stop
about
it.
one person. What are we talking about?
The
So
Like
running
who else
back
y'all
we
got in
talking
your
room.
about the
room?
room. We're not
Who's y'all
talking
backup
about just
running back?
one guy.
Who
Who's
else
y'all
y'all got in your
backup?
room? Maybe I'm
Chase
missing
Brooks, the
something. Who else y'all got
rookie,
in
is
your room?
going to be good this year. Going to be
Who?
very good.
Exactly.
So we going off a
What round you
hypothetical
drafting?
versus
What round you drafting?
I like
You know, it
so
don't fucking matter about
No,
drafting.
no,
What
I'm
you say
asking the
about
question.
running
What
back?
round did you draft this rookie
He's a late round
running back you
draft.
talking about?
who the fuck is
It
He's a
the
had to
late
been
round
fourth.
draft
Rams
pick.
backup running back? He came from the Vikings.
Exactly.
Cam Akers. So you
Exactly. Come on.
saying they got a better
Come on.
running back room than the Rams? Because
Stop
they
it.
got that Williams guy, and
Not
I
even
think Cam Akers as a backup.
back up.
And Cam Akers was
Because
pretty
it's
good as a
Kyron
backup.
Williams.
And I know because I
Yeah,
had him on
Cam
my
Kyron
Akers,
fantasy
shit.
Williams.
I done
team, and he
seen
won
him
me the
fumble
game.
a lot. That's why his ass
Blake
been some
Corum
team
out there
team.
too.
He was
It's
Blake
Blake
Corum. He
Corum. It's Blake
Yeah, that's
Corum.
that's a good point. I heard Blake Corum. Valid point.
Bro, like the Bengals got a 25,
Go to the rest of the roster because the
30,
receivers is a given. Like the receivers is a
1.
given. Who was asking
What about
Cam about
tight
the
ends?
rosters? What's
Tight
what's the
ends,
rest of?
linemen,
Okay,
defensive line,
go ahead.
linebackers. Logan Wilson's your best. All right. Yeah, that's 25. If secondary, you keep saying it's young, but it's not as young as you want to portray it.
Uh-oh.
And they keep getting toasted. Yeah. I said Dax Hill, and you were like, he was our best safety. And I'm
What
like,
about the tight
oh, good
ends?
Lord, that's terrible.
I didn't say
Tight
Dax
ends
Hill
never
shit.
stay.
Now I don't know who said some
Never
Dax
stay.
Hill shit. You might get TV. And plus, Dax
It
Hill was
might
playing
be.
corner last year.
Might
So
be.
He was
so
playing a
Point
nickel
still
back.
the
proven.
guy the guy that's posing the questions to Cam,
There's no defense.
Respectfully, what's your point right now? Please wrap this up and let us know what you're trying to prove, brother.
The Bengals are going to be a top 25 to 32 defense in the NFL, and it's going to
Wow.
be terrible. And like the all the memes last year, they're going to lose 94 to 93. Every game, and it's going to be close. And we were one play away, but it's just because nobody can stop anybody's
His
defense on your
opinion is
defense.
Ravens fan bias based by the own this shit because he keeps saying this shit. It's not facts.
I'm
You don't
saying the
know what they're
AFC
gonna do.
North is about.
He didn't sound like he was biased in his take, though.
Thank you. I
Like
tried
he
not
didn't come
to.
out of Ravens like back and forth or back, or you know what I mean? Like, hey, the Ravens are gonna be better. Like I thought it was just all almost kind of like factual based and a little bit opinion based, but it didn't seem like it was
A
hating
little
in
bit.
there if he's a Ravens fan.
I wasn't trying to get no hate to nobody. I was just trying to say the AFC North is the Ravens, and we own it. So you think that weak ass defense the Bengals bring with a incredible offense? It ain't gonna happen. It's all about
Yeah, that's
balance, just like life.
so who's gonna be number 2 in the AFC North?
Pittsburgh.
Ooh,
Hell nah, man,
that one I might
definitely not.
have to disagree with or at least debate.
I
Because I
think
do think
the
the
Definitely
Bengals
Bengals,
not.
have.
I think they can outscore Pittsburgh.
Bengals is not, bro. I'm telling you, the defense is gonna be better than what motherfuckers think it is. I
It
promise
gotta
you. I'm
be.
telling you.
If it
It's
don't,
going to
then
be better. This our defense is a young defense. Besides, like you got like guys like Trey, you know what I'm saying, which is we still questioning him. Then you got Joseph Asai, he's a veteran on the defense.
ooh,
Logan Wilson, you know what I'm saying, still young as a one of the key linebackers on our defense. What shit?
Let's talk
Fucking
about names, and you talk
Geno
about
Stone
young.
is still young.
it
Like the
is.
whole
Don't y'all got
Oh
some
my
Caleb
good
God,
Williams
defense?
still
Hold on,
he
young.
don't
even
y'all
has
got some
fourth
good
on the
defensive
roster as
Hold on.
safety.
tackles?
If you're hold on, if you're in your 20s, you're young, right?
He asked. Don't y'all got some good defensive tackles though?
He was the type of shit. TJ Slaton, we just got him. He gonna be solid. BJ
Then
Hill
Yeah,
has
y'all
been a
re-signed
good
BJ Hill.
contributor for the Bengals.
B
Chris Jenkins, the
Okay.
rookie
B.
last year, he was solid last year for us. You know what I mean? In certain
Okay.
spots.
There's
I thought
there's
they
no game
interior was
plan.
Hopefully, we hoping McKinley Jackson, the guy that we got from the draft last year, can step up and be better this year. You know what I'm saying? Demar
yeah.
Stewart is on. Hopefully he do his thing coming up. You know what I'm saying? Now that he's signed and locked in, so like you know what I'm saying, this is a young ass defense for real. A lot of these guys are in their fucking 20s. The only guy that's probably over 30 is fucking Joseph Asai. Everybody else is in their fucking 20s.
I don't know who he is. I thought you said Joseph Adai, like the running
No,
back
I
Joseph
think
Asai.
30 years ago.
Now he
Yeah, I got
played
a
at
bunch of
Georgia
no
in
names. So
college.
hopefully that young defense can come together. Because if not, y'all might be in trouble.
I
And
think
the,
the
the
Browns have
offense,
the
the
second best
offense is
defense in the
fire.
AFC
No, the
North.
offense is fire. So like this team
Browns.
is just
That
it is
Browns
all
defense
about
is
putting
going to
that
be
shit together and getting
crazy,
stops.
dog.
Like last year with the Bengals defense, it
Ah,
was last year with the Bengals defense, it was about getting stops at key moments and key games. You know what I'm saying? They could turn around that shit this year, they're
stop
gonna
them the
be
whole
good.
game.
No,
Who said the Browns got the second best defense in the AFC North?
the Ravens fan.
Mm,
Who got so the Ravens got the first? I'm assuming
Yeah,
just the fan.
of
And
course.
then they
Oh,
got
that,
so the Browns defense is gonna
the
be better
fact.
than the Steelers.
Yes.
I mean, they both got what T.J. Watt and Miles Garrett kind of cancel each other out. After that,
All right.
I do
First
shit,
know
the
the
round
Browns
Browns,
got
rookie at the
shit.
Ward.
I
D
ain't gonna lie,
tackle.
like the Browns,
Yeah, they got
Browns
Ward,
got a
don't they?
solid defense. Don't get it twisted. They got a solid defense for us, the edge, and as far as like the secondary.
Linebackers,
But then
secondary.
Who they
that
linebackers?
linebacker
On
duo probably is their
Wusu
weak link.
Kamora or whatever it is.
I like
Bro,
him.
he got hurt last year, but
I know. That's
he's
what I
a
said. I
top
heard of
10
him.
linebacker in the league, dog. Used to be a
I heard of
safety and
him.
he bulked up, and he's still fast, bro. Like I'm telling you, he all over the field. He the
Okay,
second best
that might be a
linebacker
debate.
in the AFC North.
Pittsburgh.
Middle linebacker, the one that plays the field. Not Hightower, not Watt, not people that run the edge, but like Roquan and him. Like it's
They got
Logan
Yeah,
Patrick
the
Wilson
Browns
Queen.
is
got
a
they
long
got
way
Jerome
They
from him.
got
Baker.
Patrick Queen though. I think they
Yeah,
linebackers better than Cleveland's.
I don't
No.
think Patrick Queen is better than Awasu Amore or what. I
Ooh,
know I'm fucking his name up. I
ooh.
don't believe that at all. I think it's
Okay.
Roquan, Awasu, and Queen's a drop off, but that's the third one because the linebackers aren't big in the NFL right now. So it's like, yeah, I mean, but Roquan as a leader and all that shit, not being injured, he's gonna go back to form this year. And I'm telling you, that dude from Cleveland might get Defensive Player of the Year. And it's not Greedy Williams or Denzel Ward and Thornhill and the other safety, Del Pitt, or the
Oh,
Ohio State
last year
one that I
too.
can't think of.
They was there
Yeah,
Yeah,
last
Denzel
year.
like,
Like
Ward.
it
Oh,
wasn't.
you're talking
telling
about Ronnie Hickman. Ronnie Hickman.
you, Hickman.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean
like
Browns
they're
I
deep,
think the
bro.
defense is
I
solid.
think the
Don't get me
debate
twisted. The
I think the
Browns defense
debate
is
is
solid as
between the
fuck.
interior line between the Steelers and the Browns. I think the Steelers got a better linebacker core. I think the secondary, you are correct. I think I can get an edge to the Browns. Again, the line, the edges, you go Miles Garrett, TJ Watt, but then you go the
Miles.
rest of the line. I think that's where the debate. I mean, Miles and Watt, can that not be
But
preference?
no,
Or is it just
I
like an
get you.
The
automatic?
I
most.
get you. But
Let
then
me
I'm
say
like
this.
Damn,
Let
the
me
that's
say
first
this.
five.
round
The
pick,
most.
the first
I'm
round
gonna say
pick
this.
D
The
tackle,
most.
Mason Graham. He's a first round pick
Hold on,
D
Kurt.
tackle. He's supposed to
Oh,
be a
I
difference
Hold
didn't.
on,
maker
Kurt.
too.
Yeah, that's a good
That's
Hold
one.
on,
That's a
Kurt.
good
Let
Cleveland.
me say
one.
this. Let me say this. Like at a, like the AFC North, like the division. So salute to my brother D Free just hopped on the panel, man. What's good with you, bro? Yeah, like I feel like the AFC North, like the Browns and the Steelers offense is where Eagles is the defense. The Ravens is the most complete team, but
Facts.
they got their issues when they get into certain ball games too as well. So like it's a solid
Not like you
division
think.
from top to bottom. You know
We
what I mean?
finished
If
fourth
I was to
quarters
rank them, I would say
as
right now
opposed
the
to the one
Ravens
score
one,
games.
Bengals two,
Sweet.
Steelers three, and the Browns fourth right now. With the Browns offense, like the Browns, they lack luster as far as offensive weapons. You know what I mean? And the Steelers, they still got some shit there. You know what I mean? Steelers, they build off of their running game. They can build up their run game and make something out of the passing game from there. Like they'd be all right. You know what I'm saying? They got a better offense, more complete than the Browns do currently. But I'm going Ravens one, Bengals two, Steelers three, and the Browns right now. If I had to rate it out of the division right now. What's good with you, D Free, man? What you got on there, brother? Coming in.
What's good? What's good? Yeah, I this is what I specialize in, football. Um, I hear what y'all saying. The problem that I have with the Steelers is the fact you're relying on a 40 plus year old quarterback.
Right.
Um,
Facts.
you let your top receiver go, and you brought in a receiver that Seattle didn't really value. Um, he's a big receiver, but he has issues as well. He has moments where he can't seem to catch the ball, and he has moments where he takes plays off. Um, and we seen
George
what
Pickens.
yeah that they let George
That's
Pickens go. George Pickens he went to
They the
Dallas.
same guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I don't know if the Steelers is much better than Cleveland. I would favor them because of their coaching staff, but I don't know if they're much better than Cleveland. I would say
right.
I would
What?
say Ravens. I would say Ravens one, Bengals two, and it's a toss up between the Steelers and Cleveland because
I
if
agree.
Sha-
There's
I
never
agree
been
with
a
if
that.
toss up.
if Shador comes out there and plays like he played when he was in
Yes.
Colorado, hey,
That's what I was saying.
That Cleveland team can turn around real quick, and it'd be a surprise
In
team
a hurry.
that a lot of people overlook. Because
Okay.
I think a lot of people just looked at the fact that Shador was Deion Sanders' son, and they didn't pay attention to his stats because Shador
Hmm.
pretty much didn't have anybody except for maybe two players on offense, and that
So how many you
Shador put up
need?
numbers.
Four.
He put up he put up some numbers,
This is
and Cleveland got some. They got some decent players on offense. I know everybody looking at the
The
defense,
Joker.
but they got some decent players on
Judy.
offense.
And who else? I'm waiting.
Who's the running back?
Mr. Pose a
Oh,
question.
they
Junior
picked up
is the one that called me.
they picked up that rookie because
The one who
Chubb
just
Chubb.
got in
He's
trouble.
in Houston.
yeah, that Chubb
Yeah,
went to Houston. They picked up
Quinshawn in trouble right now. So right
The
now
one who
he
got
got
in
some legal
trouble.
shit going on.
Mm.
Who's
and
their
see
second
Who's
round receiver? Is it Cedric
They
Tillman
number
still?
one is like Deontay Johnson is like their number one right now.
No, that's
Jerry
old
according to
dude.
Judy?
what people looking at from last year. But I mean, you always have rookies that step up, and they had a lot of early
Judy.
draft picks.
Judy's nice, dog. Judy's
But
nice. He one of them guys. He just don't got a quarterback. I think Shadur, that guy, to piggyback off of your point, Shadur, I think is going to surprise a lot of people, and they're going to be like, "Oh, here's all the
Judy
money
is.
we owed you for this contract." You know what I mean? Just because, like, we didn't think you were really good, but here you are beating everybody. And Flacco's a safe pick, so you probably play Flacco the first 4 games, put Shadur in there on certain plays, whatever. And then at least, or at the very latest, it's week 6, week 7, it's Shadur's team. And they, they got a nice ass defense. They got a top 10 defense, though. Easy. I got him at 5 or 6. But Shadur won't turn the ball over. He's just going to have incompletions. And here we go. I don't think their O line is still Cleveland's O line. They're always good. They
For some
never had
reason,
a problem at O line.
I feel like they ain't going. I don't think they're gonna be ready to throw Shador out there so fast, man. For some reason, I think it's gonna be like an experiment with like Flacco. Probably started off and then pick it up after that, and then they kind of experiment from there. You know what I mean? Like I don't think Shador is gonna get the reins after Flacco fuck it up and within a few games right out the gate.
I think they're waiting for an injury and they're going to trade Pickett. That's what I'm. It's going to be Flacco's team till it's
Ain't nobody
Shador's.
trading for his ass. They're gonna have to release that bum.
Mm. It's going to be 1 or 2.
They got him there for a
They're going to
reason,
try.
man. Because I
They're
mean,
going to try.
they
Give me a 6.
I look at it as they got Pickett there just in case if Flacco fuck it up and they ready to throw him in there next. You know what I mean, like they ain't ready to throw
No.
in Shador or
If they're going to
Gabriel
have,
yet.
Why
if
not?
Cleveland's going to have a sacrificial lamb, it's going to be Dylan Gabriel. So if
yeah,
Shadur's not ready, they'll throw Dylan out there to lose and then just let him go.
Yeah.
Cleveland
I
talk
think
like they
Shador
like
is.
Dylan Gabriel a lot.
I think
Of course
Shador is
they
going to be
do. It's like Ryan
undeniable.
Day talking about quarterback controversy. It's not really there.
I mean, I think Shador is going to be undeniable because they had Flacco last year, and Flacco
Nope.
played good until Flacco became what he is.
Nope.
Flacco, he's going to
Couple of
step in
years
for a
ago.
couple.
Couple of years ago. It was Indianapolis last year. But
He
yeah,
went to
you're right though.
Indianapolis. I thought he was.
No sir.
Yeah.
I thought he was. Who was the backup last year?
Jamin.
Jameis.
Yeah, that's
Oh
right.
yeah,
That's right. He
Jameis
was.
was. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, that's right.
Jamin.
He was. Yeah, but I think Shador is going to end up being a starter probably around week 6, week 7. I think he's going to end up being a starter.
Yeah, I can
Picking
see
is
later in the year.
All right, hold on. Cause Cam, if you remember this, on our first or the first one I was on, probably I don't know, a month ago or so, I had the question. Because this came
Mr.
up.
Puzzle.
Why why can't the rookie quarterbacks like start off quote unquote thrown in a fire rather than try to wait weeks on end and I guess try to give them time to grow or the fluff of the schedule, if you will. Why not test them right
Confidence.
off the bat and let them see what they got?
I think because the
Confidence.
certain teams start off with like certain expectations. Like the team like the Browns, they looking like, okay, we got a good roster for us, our defense, and we got some, a couple of little playmakers on offense. Not as much as the other guys in the division or the conference, but
Yeah.
we want to start it off with a veteran quarterback build him in, and if so be it. It start getting ugly to where we're not competitive, to where we look like our playoff chances is them and low. Then we put in the younger guy and
But
see
what,
what he got.
but what if that's the case in the beginning? Like, if I put in Joe
I
Flacco and
mean,
he
it
go 0
depends.
and 3,
See,
like, what is the
now I
difference
would say
between?
this. I would say this, Dave. I would say this.
Yes, sir.
Now, with the younger guys, like a guy like Jaden Daniels, for instance, like he's the first round guy. They gonna throw the first round guy in the fire. You know what I'm saying? Because of the money he's getting and the expectations, because they got high expectations, rather than a guy like Dylan Gabriel
Hmm.
and Shador getting drafted at
I got him.
rounds 4, 5, and 6.
Hold
They ain't
on.
gonna throw them into the fire right out the gate, you know what I'm saying, compared to
I
those
got
guys,
you.
because those
I
guys is
got
getting the
you.
top dollar just to be there. And
So
they
here's
they they
You
putting a
ask me.
franchise on those
hold
guys. He
on,
putting
hold
a
on, hold on,
franchise
because I
behind
got him. I got him. Hold on. Because my short question to that is, living in the Patriots world, we drafted Drake May number 3 last year, but we didn't play him
Gross.
right off the bat.
him. Right.
Terrible pick.
So it's
Yeah,
like,
you
why?
had
Like that
percent.
first round, he's a first round pick, number 3 overall.
That ain't
Why
Joe
not
Burrow.
play him just like Jaden Daniels played?
Right, and
Now that's
Confidence.
kind of my
think
question.
of it like how
Confidence.
they did. Think of it how they like with the Bengals when we had Carson Palmer. Like he didn't play that whole fucking first year. Then like they
Kidding him.
next year, boom, threw him
Who
in
is
the
it, Kidman?
fire the next year. Like it's
No.
just certain
No.
situations. I don't know. I guess it's coaches.
I got
It's
you.
more the
I got you.
coaches
Some
deal as far as of it.
That makes sense.
Some
Okay.
I would say most quarterbacks, especially coming in the first round of the NFL draft, you've been kind
Yep.
of babied and this kind of shit with you. So if you're not ready, it's a confidence thing. So it's like, all right, you know what? I'm not gonna break your confidence. You're gonna sit. Look, you're gonna sit right here.
Shit,
Unless he
because
gets
I mean, they
hurt,
did the
you're
same
not
thing
gonna
with
play.
Bo Nix
Whatever.
last year. Bo Nix, he didn't start out the year last year, and then they ended up
He had to go
ended up
through
being a
all
guy,
them
and now
practices.
they
He
putting
had
a
to add him
franchise
up.
behind Bo Nix now.
Okay. I got another
See,
question. Now this is gonna
I,
go a
I
little
think
bit. Go ahead.
So
Confidence.
go ahead, D
no,
free.
no, I was gonna say I think it's a little bit different nowadays because with the rookie quarterbacks from yesteryear, they had a reliable veteran to sit behind. A lot of these veterans,
Usually.
like the veterans that Cleveland got, they're not good veterans. You don't want your rookie to
Oh,
learn
stop it.
behind them.
Flacco there.
They
Flacco there. Stop
no,
it.
no,
Stop
he's
it.
not. He's
Flacco
not.
there.
He's not a good.
Stop it.
He's not a good veteran. If he was a good veteran, he wouldn't been on his fourth team. He's not a
If
good
he
veteran.
wasn't a good veteran, he would not
The
still be
veterans do.
playing.
So
If he was
yes,
not a good
because
Good
he's
veteran,
point.
he would not still be playing and getting
That's
these
a good point.
they
contracts.
they
Flacco
gotta
is the ultimate professional. You want him in locker
no
rooms to be like, bro, just
no
chill.
what I'm
Yeah,
what I'm
whatever.
saying is what what I'm saying is you don't want your quarterback to learn behind Flacco. You don't want him to pick up what
Yes, I
Flacco
do.
do.
Why not?
What
No,
did
I
Flacco
don't. No,
do?
I don't.
What are
No, I
Flacco's
don't.
accolades? Did he
He's
win a
a
ring?
leader.
No,
Did
He's
he
a
win a
good
ring?
leader.
Flac,
He won a ring.
Flacco
He knows how to win a
Flacco didn't
ring.
win.
He knows how to
He
focus.
didn't.
He knows how to put it down in the
Flacco
point, like when it's time to do it. Oh, stop it. You ain't gonna bet. I
Yeah,
don't even
I
like
know.
Flacco as my quarterback, but you ain't gonna let that happen. That's crazy.
Yeah, I
That's what he
know.
was
Flacco
good
didn't
at.
win a ring.
He
That's
Flacco
what
did.
he
didn't
was
win a
good
ring.
at.
No, he didn't. The defense won a ring. He didn't win
Okay.
anything.
Next
No,
topic. Hey, all right, I got
no,
another question. Hey, a
no.
real live question though.
It
Hold
would
on. A
no.
real live
It would have
question. We're
been
gonna move on, bro. Stop.
our
Don't
age.
entertain that. Here, listen to this. I got a question for y'all.
Jacoby Jones.
Why hasn't the number 1 overall pick, Cam Ward, gotten that much attention or media attention like throughout the offseason?
Because Shador is
Because
better.
he
Cam Moore just talked better shit in that little video ad or whatever they did that was all over the internet. Uh,
Okay.
I say
Shador was actually a better quarterback. I believe
I
that.
just don't understand. Like, he's the number 1 guy in the media. Like, all the media, like, no one's
Mhm.
covering the Titans or him or his
right.
media. Like, so yeah, that's why I'm trying to like. I guess again, just ask that question.
I
Right. I
mean,
feel you.
he's a number one guy, but you got to remember he went to a team that's rebuilding. They pretty much got rid of everybody. So
Yeah, but
it's
he's
not a
still the
lot
number.
of,
Oh, go ahead.
and it's
Jamarcus
not
Russell.
and they not a the Tennessee Titans is not a big market like that. So they're not going to get a lot of exposure. They might get some, but they're not gonna get a lot of
He's not
exposure.
getting
It's not a
none.
big
That's
market.
gross.
Like he's
That's
not getting
gross.
none. Like he's not getting none, bro. That's what I'm saying.
No.
Like the number, I get everything you saying, but as the number one overall pick in the draft, you not to get nothing, no coverage. Like that has to pose a question. Like why not? And there's to me, I'm not posing that. That's not going to be an easy answer. Like I'm not going to throw out a
So
dumbass question for an easy answer. Like
the
this,
the
this is some
the
thinking to me.
piggyback on that, we're talking
Yes,
about a
sir.
fifth round pick, a fifth round quarterback pick that the team picked a third round pick, and not even the number one overall pick. The
Right.
first conversation about the quarterbacks in this draft was Shador.
Yes, sir.
I think
That's
he's in a good spot, and Shador's set up to be the best. And obviously, it ain't about money with Shador because like it ain't never about with money with him. Like he was born into it. You know what I mean? Like it's never been about that. It's been about the game. And I think Dion was a great coach and a great dad in that way. And it's Shadur's team, and we talking about a fifth round and not the first overall pick because
crazy,
he's
bro. That shit
overrated.
bananas.
Throw
You guys know
support.
what?
Like that's
Uh,
bananas. It can't just be small market. You coming off a losing
Mm-mm.
season, like nah, bro. You are the number.
I
Like
mean,
you that guy. You that guy that got picked
I
Since,
over
mean,
Shador. Oh, go ahead.
since,
I don't hear nobody talking about the second round draft pick neither.
That's
I mean,
not the
it's a lot
point.
of draft.
facts,
That's not the
No, but
point.
but
facts.
what
The point
but
is
what
the
I'm saying
first
is,
the first number one overall guy, and he's a quarterback.
So we
And
want to
they
talk
but
about
graded
what I'm
him
small
saying is,
over,
markets. We
and they
hold on.
graded
no,
him
but
over the guy who
we
they
want to talk
talk
about
about the
small
most.
markets. Let's talk about the
Go ahead.
buzz around Joe Burrow in Cincinnati, which is a small market in the NFL. And Joe Burrow's buzz around Cincinnati when he was picked number one overall was crazy nationally. It
It
wasn't just
was.
around Cincinnati; it was
what?
national.
Joe
It
Like
Burrow
was.
wasn't. What are you
Him
talking
Moore,
about?
they're like hiding,
I
bro. It's
That's
like
facts.
undercover.
Joe Burrow was a great pick.
I don't think
But
I
Cam,
don't think Cincinnati is a small market like Tennessee. It's not a very big market, but I don't think it's on the level of Tennessee.
They're
I
not
don't think it's
top
Now
on the
tier.
level of
Tennessee
Tennessee.
and Cincinnati are small markets. They haven't won
they
anything.
both are.
That's
Yeah, they
why.
on the same tier, I would think.
Salute Big Dog Willie, man. What's good with you, bro?
What's I'm
And
talking
then you
about
got
my
Man,
team, bro. Let
you
me talk
got
about my team real quick.
and
Since
you
I'm
Go
good,
ahead,
from
and
man.
you
the
got to
since I'm
remember
from the north,
you got
since
to
I'm from
remember
Seattle. I'm from Seattle. Yeah.
right before they got Joe Burrow, they a lot of people was paying attention to Cincinnati because of Carson Palmer and things like that. So it's a small market, but it's not on the same level as Tennessee. Tennessee ain't really had nothing going for them,
Tennessee went to the Super
except for that.
Bowl, I believe, when they had Steve McNair. They had Eddie
yeah,
George in
Yeah,
them.
that was
yeah, that 1 year.
years ago.
Okay,
That
but
Yeah,
was
what
but
years
but
do you
years
there's
want to
ago.
talk about? Because Carson Palmer was years ago. Like if we want to go
No,
years,
Carson.
like years, we can do that. But if we want to kind of keep it
No,
no. We
towards
can't even go.
modern,
We
then
can't even
let's
go.
do
Carson
that.
Palmer. We had to go back to 1989. That's how many years it been since then. After Joe Burrow, it was 1989.
no. Cincinnati
Super
been on
Bowl,
on the map
they had paper bags
since
We
Steve
had a we
Adams.
had a
since
run with
when?
the we had a run like our runs was with of course with back in the day the areas that we lost to the Super Bowls to the Niners with Kenny Anderson and them,
Yeah,
and then recently
Yeah,
Boomer
we gotta
Carson
have
Esiason.
Boomer
Palmer
Esiason.
era with
Boomer
Carson
Esiason was
Palmer,
your last
Ocho
great quarterback.
Cinco, then Andy Dalton, AJ
Boomer,
Green, and now you got Joe
That's
Burrow,
what I meant to say.
Jamar, and T
That's
in
what it
them
was.
that
Andy
era.
Dalton,
It was
AJ
Andy
Green.
Dalton. That's what it was. I said Carson Palmer. I meant to say Andy
Yeah,
Dalton.
Yeah, I
It was
mean,
Andy
Carson
Palmer
Dalton,
Palmer
had more
AJ
was cool
Green.
success
for a
than
minute.
Andy Dalton now. So I think you was right with
Huh?
saying Palmer.
No, but I'm
Palmer
saying
was
we
Andy
Palmer
we
was a
used to
Dalton.
better
we
quarterback
Andy
we was
than
in the
Andy
Dalton.
playoffs.
Dalton.
We was in the playoffs a couple
Andy
of
Dalton
some of
put
them
them.
years with Andy.
Yeah, but one y'all
No, but
better
that's
with
what I'm saying.
Carson.
Andy Dalton put them back on the map after Carson Palmer. He put them
Yeah.
back on the map
But
with him and
how can he
AJ
put him
Green
back on the map if Carson put him on the map?
because
He's
Like
just
last time you
kind of
guys were eating,
continuing that, but I
Carson
don't think he
Palmer.
was better than Carson. Cam, was he better than
Boomer
Carson?
Esiason is your best quarterback of all time right now.
I
I'm
think
not
I
Damn,
saying
think
Besides
that's
he
Joe
just
had
Burrow.
sad to
more.
say, bro. Why
I
you
think he
say
had
that?
more solid.
listen.
I hear you, Cam.
Solid. Like
Boomer
we had
Esiason.
our
I'm not
team
trying
was
to be
more
funny.
Cam,
solid.
I'm
We had a
trying to listen.
solid team with Carson
Y'all
Palmer
listen
that
what I'm
we felt
saying.
more confident in at that
I
time.
got you.
That
What
could have went to the Super Bowl.
I got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
y'all missing what I'm saying. I'm not saying Andy Dalton was better than Carson Palmer. What I'm saying is he brought eyes back to the Cincinnati
Right,
Bengals
absolutely.
because they started winning again. So they brought
Right.
eyes back to Cincinnati Bengals. I'm not saying he was better, but that's what I'm saying. With Tennessee outside of the year that they had Eddie George and
Don't do
Steve
that.
McNair,
Don't do that.
they haven't really done anything.
Yes, they
They
have with
haven't
Mike
really
Vrabel.
done
They
anything.
have. Yes, they did with Mike Vrabel. They were a powerhouse. Didn't they have Derrick Henry? I believe they
Yeah,
did.
but
They
that
were
that
a
was like two
powerhouse.
seasons. That was
They
like two
Maybe
seasons,
no,
three.
man.
Maybe three. Give me three.
they
That
haven't
it might
really
have been the
done
same
anything.
run as the Bengals,
And like I
right?
said,
The
they
Bengals wasn't
got
no
rid of
more than three with
everybody.
Andy Dalton.
That's true too. That's true too.
Okay,
That's
all
true
right. Go
too.
ahead, keep going, my man.
They like I said, they clear house. They got rid of everybody. They clear house.
Now, that's
I mean, they
nobody's
they
fault.
was they had their team up for sale. They was selling everybody. They got rid of their starting quarterback. I mean, not the starting quarterback. They got rid of their starting wide receivers. They got rid of who else?
When?
Who was it on the
When was
defensive
this?
line?
What are you talking about? Cincinnati or
Last year,
Tennessee?
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
They got rid of their
Tennessee,
they got
they,
rid of
they
their
got rid
starting
of everybody.
receivers.
Yeah, but they
Like in
relied
the
on
last
running
couple
backs. They had Chris
years?
Johnson. They had Chris Johnson. They had Eddie
Like I
George,
don't know
Chris Johnson,
what the
and
point.
they Derrick Henry. That's all they had for the last 20 years.
Yeah, and Derrick Henry left the year before last. He was
And they
with
had Chris
Baltimore
Johnson
last year.
beforehand. They had Chris Johnson beforehand, and
But what's the
that's
point of
all
that?
they rely on running backs. That's always been like that with that team.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So what was the?
I mean, I wasn't real high on Ward anyway. I didn't think he was. I thought this quarterback class was very weak, very weak.
Oh
Like
yeah, this
you had
last year, this
yeah
past year,
last year,
yeah, they
this
were
past this
garbage.
past this past draft. Yeah, this past draft was compared to what they had the year prior. This quarterback class was very weak. And the year prior with Williams and Daniels and Bo Nick, it wasn't that stacked, but it was a lot of good quarterbacks. It wasn't stacked, but
Well,
it was a lot of decent quarterbacks.
it's gonna be the star. It's gonna be Penix, and you guys have to wait until what's the name? He's gonna be your best next
No,
I like
quarterback.
Penix. I like
he
Mike.
started
Penix,
I
he
yeah,
like
started
Mike
Penix
this
gonna be
year.
Penix.
nice,
So hold on, let me
He
huh?
I
let
like
me
started
him.
ask
this year.
this. Let me
He
ask
started this
this.
year.
So he just said that with Penix gonna be nice. So I would say let's rank. I guess Bo Nix played last year. Let's rank Bo Nix, Penix, Drake May, Daniels, and Williams.
All,
And
all those,
don't forget about JJ McCarthy.
I just went with those six, just off the top of my head. Like I ain't want to
Oh,
throw
okay.
a whole 20. You know what I mean?
Dayton Daniels at one for sure.
Yes, sir.
At one
yeah.
for sure. Um, I would say you want to put maybe you
I
may
would
want
say
to
I
put
would say I would say Williams is number two behind Jaden Daniels, and then I would say
yeah.
Bo Mick. I mean
No, no, no,
Williams.
no,
His
no.
team didn't do anything, but he had great stats. He had great stats. His
Man, that
team
Actually,
team,
didn't have
man,
I
that
anything.
actually I would put Bo
no.
Nix. I'll put Bo Nix behind Jaden Daniels because
I
he
wouldn't.
took
I
the
wouldn't.
Broncos to the
I wouldn't.
playoff.
I
Because of
wouldn't.
the
No,
success.
I'm not
Yeah, because
looking
of
at
his
the team.
success.
I got you.
I'm just looking at the stats. I'm just looking at the stats. And when I
But
look
see,
Yeah,
at the
that's
stats,
absolutely.
that's two different conversations.
William
We going off stats or
no, because
success. So, but
when you talk about the quarterback, you talk about their stats. When
no,
you
you
talking
don't. You
about the
talk about their
team,
success too.
yeah,
That was my whole
but
conversation
He
like
looking at
2 hours ago,
you
where
oh,
it
he
was
looking
can't.
at
like,
the
hey,
I look at
everybody
the
wants to blame
overall
the
as far as the
quarterback for what.
stats and what they
But so
did with the team, etc. That's how I look at it. But you D free out you can't. I feel like you can't add stats in the context though.
no, what I'm saying is you can't deny what Williams did. He had his stats was ridiculous, but
Yeah, he has some good stats.
his team wasn't playing good. His
He wasn't
defense
playing
wasn't
good
down.
neither, man. Nah, hell nah, bro. Hell fucking
His
no. We ain't gonna get
his
say
defense.
Caleb Williams was
No,
amazing, but his team stunk. No way. He contributed to a lot of that fucking team stinking last year. And let me put
who?
another word in there. His stats weren't great. They were good. Okay? Let's do a lot of verbiage check right here. Neither one of those are gonna fly right now.
Welcome to the chat. Love you. Got a lot of respect for you and all that. But those two takes that you just made, no, man. That's
No,
asinine. Like it
This was his
wasn't.
best
like
last
I
year.
said, look at
Caleb
his
Williams.
stats and Bo Nick's stats. You tell me who got better stats.
And what did Bo
All
Nix
right,
do?
so Caleb Williams last year he had 3,541 yards with 20 touchdowns and 6 picks, 46.7 QBR. And I look up Bo Nix right here. And Bo Nix last year, Bo Nix had 3,775 yards, 29 touchdowns with 12 picks last year, and with a 56.8 QBR.
A little bit better than Williams. And I think Williams got sacked like over 65 times
Yeah,
last
Williams
year.
got sacked a lot.
He had like
Yeah,
10
Yeah,
his
he did.
offensive
fumbles.
line wasn't solid.
His offensive line been horrible.
The
That
Broncos
was one of
offensive
their
line
biggest.
is
That was
A1
what.
too, boy.
Yeah,
Because I
yeah,
seen Bo
the
Nix
Broncos
scramble.
offense.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Broncos got a hell of an offensive line and they had a hell of a defense. So he
Yeah,
he he
I had
he
to give it to.
barely
If Williams
behind
had the
the
Williams had
offensive
the
line
same
and the
thing that
defense.
Bo Nix had, it would be a
They,
different story.
the offensive line wasn't that much better.
Yes, it was. The Denver's offensive
Yes,
line is
it
way better than
was.
Chicago's.
They
Yes, it
played better.
was.
They,
His
they
offensive
play
line
better.
is
They're
better.
better.
All right,
His
yep, you're
offensive
right.
line is better. That was the problem that they had with the quarterback before. Their
They are.
offensive line was horrible.
So that was a whole problem, the offensive line. It wasn't nothing on Williams, right? Both of y'all
No,
saying that.
I said their
No.
defense played bad.
Because that's what it sounds
The
like. Don't
defense
walk
played
it
bad
back.
too.
No. I think Williams played better. I think Williams, if he had a better line, he'll be better than Bo Nix.
As the number one overall pick, he should be, right?
Well, but with no line, it's hard to
No,
do.
but if you saying like he's gonna have an offensive line, then like
I said
hypothetically
when
he
he gets
should
a
be
win. I didn't say if. I said when.
right.
Because
Okay,
yeah,
so when he gets that, he should be better than Bo Nix.
I think he is a better talent. Yeah. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
I got you.
I think. I mean, I can really say that. Just like I was trying to mention Penix. When Penix played next year, because what's name is out of his job already. What's the guy's name that was there before? That been playing for you all those
Kirk
years.
Cousins? Is it Cousins?
Kirk Cousins done. He's done. So Penix gonna be out there. He's gonna throw for 4,200 yards and about 28 touchdowns next year. No joke. Right off the rip.
Nah,
Yeah.
So big dog,
Yo,
Willie, man. I said
no.
you a Seattle fan, man. So I mean, you see,
No,
got
no,
me.
man. I've been watching. No, I've been watching him. And he's that dude. He's that guy. He just I don't know what
I don't know.
happened. I don't know why they
Huh? You been watching him what,
What I'm
like in
saying,
college?
what's Seattle gonna do? They got rid of all their wide receivers and they y'all went and got Sam Bradford.
Yeah, that Sam Bradford. No, hold on.
They
Sam Darnold.
carried the torch of Sam Bradford, baby.
No,
No, it's Sam Darnold.
listen to this. No, listen.
It's
Sam
Darnold.
Sam
Darnold.
Bradford there, he's only there for 2 years, and he got extension. They can trade him out. The quarterback you guys need to listen to is our third round pick, the dude for Alabama. That watch him.
What?
Yeah, but
The
I'm
quarterback
talking
from
What's
about
his
your
name?
receivers.
What's
Y'all
his
got rid of
name?
all your
And
receivers.
you said the
though.
dude from Alabama. If you don't even know his goddamn name, I ain't watching out for nobody. And there we go. All right. So what about
Well,
the rest
hold
of
on.
y'all team?
You
What's
mean
y'all
Miro?
record this
You mean
year?
Miro? Yeah, I'm
I
not.
asked what his name was. I didn't know. Did he get? He
You
did get
didn't know
drafted,
who the
y'all.
dude from the
I
quarterback
didn't.
from Alabama. You know
No,
who
because
he
I thought it was
was.
somebody else, obviously.
Mero,
But
Jalen Milrow.
Yeah,
Mero.
don't try. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
I know you didn't say the name, so I was thinking like, could
Oh,
it be a
okay.
backup from Alabama that
Oh,
he's talking about or some shit like a surprise pick? That's what I
nah,
was
he's gonna
thinking.
be.
Like,
Nah, he's
damn.
gonna be.
Yeah,
Nah,
Sam Darnold there, he you know what I'm saying, he came over from Minnesota, now he over there in Seattle now, so you know he's
we're going.
QB1.
We don't care about. We run. We got one good wide receiver, and
I
we're
like that
run
running
first
back.
team. We're run to pass. We're
That
run to
running back
pass.
So
good.
y'all went.
You
That's
see
why
y'all schedule
y'all got
right up
two.
here, man. You see the schedule. Y'all
Y'all
got the
got
Matter of fact, I
Niners.
picked y'all to make the playoffs. That was my
Y'all,
y'all was my
hey,
sleeper earlier in the
got
podcast.
nah,
y'all got the Niners
no, they're
first
not.
week one at home. Then y'all got this at Pittsburgh. Then y'all back at home against the Saints. Then y'all got Arizona at Arizona. Then y'all got Tampa Bay at home. Then y'all at Jacksonville. then y'all got Houston, and then y'all at the Commanders, then y'all back at
They
home
losing
against
that.
Arizona.
They losing 4 of their first 5.
Hold on,
Damn.
They
who
lose.
to who?
Shit.
To
I
God
can tell you.
who?
damn.
Who? Then
I can
they
tell you
at
without a shadow of
LA,
a doubt.
Who
the
they gonna lose
Rams.
I can
to?
tell you.
Then they
I can
at
tell you without a shadow
Tennessee.
of a doubt. They
Hold
losing to
on,
the
hold on. Let
Commanders.
him
I can tell you
hold on.
that.
Let him
Hold
continue.
on. They at the Rams, then they at the Titans, then they back at home against the Vikings, then they at the Falcons, then they back at home against the Colts and the Rams, then they end the season out with let me turn the banner down. Carolina
San
at
Fran.
Carolina and
Yeah,
at
they
San Fran.
back end ain't that bad. The back
They
end
losing
ain't.
they
Uh, I,
Hold
losing
on, who
4.
the first?
I would.
No, hold on. The first 5. You said the first 5. You said we're going 1-4 in the first 5 games.
Bro,
Hey,
you're
I'm gonna tell
losing
you
in
Damn,
right
San
now.
that's
Francisco.
crazy.
You're losing in
That's
San
I'm gonna
not.
tell
Yeah,
you
Francisco.
man, you're
right
just saying
now.
shit.
I
You're
hey,
losing in San
I
Francisco.
did my picks.
You're losing the
I did.
pit. You're gonna beat New Orleans. Y'all gonna
Yep.
lose to Arizona and lose to Tampa Bay.
Damn. Arizona?
We gonna lose to
I did.
Arizona.
You're gonna
Arizona?
lose to
Hey,
Arizona. You're gonna
Hell
lose to
Big
no.
Dog
Arizona.
Damn.
Willie.
Arizona is
I'm gonna tell
relying
you.
on a quarterback that
Hey,
can't ever score.
that nigga
Hell
ain't say
no.
nothing about Tampa Bay though. Like
Big Dog
even
Willie.
if y'all beat
Big Dog
Arizona,
Willie.
that's 2 wins. Like, come on, man. Talk
I
to
did
him.
the picks on my
Bro,
channel. I did the
are
picks on
you
my
really about to
channel,
say?
and the highest,
Are y'all saying that Seattle got
the
a better
highest.
roster than Arizona?
Hold on, what do you say about his picks?
Yeah.
Bro, you bro,
No, no,
no,
We got
no,
way
they
better.
don't.
We
no,
gonna we have a
no,
better defense. I
Hey,
mean,
hold
I'm
on.
just
What
no,
dotted
do he say
line.
about
no,
his picks on his channel?
no, no. You don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Who did Arizona
No, you don't.
have? Who did Arizona have?
They got
Dog.
a quarterback, they got a running back, and they
They
got
got
a number one receiver. All 3 of those positions is better than anybody Seattle got on those
Them niggas
positions.
stink
Wait, wait,
too. They ain't did
wait, wait,
nothing. They got
wait,
all talent.
wait, wait,
Marvin
wait.
He is
Harris
right.
Jr. is the truth.
Who's the running
Marvin
back that's
Harris
so
Jr. is
great?
the truth.
Don't they still got James Conner? I'm pretty sure
He
they do.
ain't he ain't better
No,
than
man.
Kenneth
No,
Williams.
man. Come on, man.
He ain't better than
No.
who?
Arizona, yeah, they
Kenneth
got James
Williams. He ain't
Conner,
better than Kenneth Williams.
Marvin Harrison, and Michael Wilson as they wide receivers. They got Greg Dortch as wide receiver 3. Trey
They got
McBride
the
is the
tight
tight
end.
end.
Yeah.
Offensive
They tight
line ain't
end.
that bad with Jonah Williams and Chris
we have a star
Johnson.
wide receiver. We have a star wide receiver. It's better than all those guys right now.
He ain't
Marvin
I
Harris.
lying.
mean,
I
they
mean, listen,
defense:
No,
I'm
Josh
gonna
right
say
Sweat,
this.
now
Walter
he's
All
not
I'm gonna
lying.
Nolan,
say
Right
something bad
now he's
about
not lying.
Smith and Jigma because
Dalvin
I know
Tomlinson,
I know
Harris.
you
Justin
ain't talking about Cooper
Jones.
Cup. I know
No,
I
no,
know
no,
you ain't
no.
talking about Cooper Cup.
Jimmy, no, no, hell no.
He's talking about Ed Jigman. He is better than what Arizona has right now. What's his words? What's right now? Like Harrison didn't have that good of a season. And Jack Smith fucking was on fucking fire so much that they traded. I think both their receivers didn't they? Lockett and Metcalf
Man, Marvin
Yeah,
Harrison
to
had
yeah.
Yeah, they
boost
got
him
Lockett,
to
I
they got
think
number
rid of
one.
Lockett kind of
Marvin
No,
Metcalf.
he
Harrison had
Metcalf
didn't he
needed to
sign.
near
go.
identical
He
numbers
signed
to
somewhere
Oh
though. I
shit!
thought
Did
didn't he
Seattle
sign with
got?
Tennessee?
Bro,
Lockett.
Seattle. Y'all
they
gotta
got rid of
remember, Seattle
they got
got.
rid of all they
Shit, my bad.
they got rid
Let
of
me
all
ask
their
y'all.
star
They
positions
Seattle
except for
got
running
Jackson
back.
No,
Smith
we
and
didn't get rid of
Jigba
all. We
and
have a
Cooper
star.
Cup.
We have a number one.
Oh,
We
they
have a
got
number
Cooper Cup
one.
too.
Dog,
Cooper Cup
you
is.
got
I'm
rid
Yeah,
of
not worried talking
all
about
your
Cooper
star.
Cup.
You got rid of
I
all
forgot
your
they had him.
star positions except for running back. You got rid of your starting
Jigma,
quarter. You got
Jigma
They
rid of
got
your
a
is
one
star
not.
and two
receiver, bro. Did
wide
you
We have a
not
star
just
wide
hear
receivers.
what we
receiver. What are you
said?
talking about?
Like
We have a
Smith
star
is
wide
better
You
than
receiver.
the
got
whole
rid of your
fucking
one.
receiving
You
core of the fucking Arizona Cardinals.
bro.
they got,
He's on the
bro.
same level
Seattle's
as
wide
Marvin,
receiver
bro.
core is
No,
No,
he's
no,
better
he's
than
not.
not.
Marvin
No,
Harrison
he's
Jr.
Arizona's.
not.
is
No,
not,
he's
bro.
not.
No,
No,
he's
he's
Yes,
not.
fucking
he
No,
is.
not.
no,
You
no,
You
talking
he's
to
thinking
not.
about
a
Stop it.
college?
diehard Buckeye fan who
Don't go
watches
to
them every single
college.
game of their career, bro. They're the same. They're the same level, bro. You're not about to sit here and say
In the
Jackson Smith and
NFL?
Jigma is head and shoulders above Marvin Harrison Jr.,
Yeah,
bro.
all right.
Marvin
Hold
Harrison
on.
He's
haven't
not
done
head
Hold
and
on.
nothing.
shoulders above.
I got
That's
him.
crazy.
Don't worry. We ain't gonna
That's
let this
crazy.
die. We ain't gonna let this die. We
Now,
know
That's
what I'm
How
I
you
saying
crazy.
gonna
would
say
right
say
now.
somebody
I
who's
Seattle
know it
has
doing?
the
for a
better
fact, but I'm gonna
core.
give you the stats. I know it for a
Let me
fact, but I'm
say
gonna
this
give you the
though. Let me
stats.
say this, y'all. I think Seattle has the better wide receiver core with them having Jackson Smith and Jigba, Cooper Cup and Marquez Valdez Scanlon compared to Marvin Harrison Jr. and Michael Wilson and the other guy that they have with the Cardinals.
Thank you. At
Cardinals
least
got a
somebody
better
cleared it up. At least somebody cleared it up.
Cardinals got a better defense and a better quarterback.
Oh, that's all you got. A better
Now,
quarterback, and that's debatable.
Who's our
No,
now
it's
quarterback?
not.
I will say this.
No, it's not.
Hold on. Last year, Marvin Harrison Jr. had 62, and the only I think like jump back you got is it was his rookie receiver, which you were so adamant about this, I had to pull it up. So Marvin Harrison last year 62 receptions, Jackson Smith 100, Receiving, and this is only his second year, but receiving yards 885 for Harrison Jr., 1,300 for Jackson Smith. Harrison Jr. did have more touchdowns with 8, so I give you that. But to say like he's that much, like nah, man, I'm taking Smith.
And we have
No,
Metcalf to share time with. But
Good point. Good
yeah,
point.
so if we now without Metcalf, what how
Good
you think he's
point.
gonna do now?
Good, and
That's
they
why
had
he had
Lockett.
them
no,
yards because you couldn't
that
double
that's exactly the point.
you
Oh,
Why?
couldn't
here we
double
go with
Metcalf.
this.
Why?
Without Metcalf, no,
Hold
hold
on.
on, hold on, hold
Didn't
on.
Arizona have to throw it?
Without no, but see
Uh,
this is what
uh,
you fail to realize.
oh.
With Metcalf and Lockett out there as the 1 and 2, that means
Lockett and
Smith was
Metcalf was hurt half
on
the
a
time.
but that means
No,
Smith
Lockett
was
was
locked
not
up with
Metcalf.
the nickel back.
Metcalf was hurt a
He was
lot
locked up
Nah,
too.
with a
Metcalf,
nickel.
Yes, he
yeah,
was.
Metcalf was getting hurt.
I had him on my fantasy
No,
team. He
but what
was
I'm
definitely
saying
hurt.
is, majority of the time, Metcalf was in the game. Majority of the time, Lockett was in the game. Majority of the time, they didn't
Lockett
miss
wasn't getting
4
double
games this
teamed
year.
like that. I'm trying to. I mean,
No,
I
but
live up here, man. I
Metcalf
watch
was
him every single team.
You're
Lockett
not
was.
listening. You're not listening. You're not listening. What I'm saying is, Smith was lined up with a nickel corner. Now that he's the number 1, he's going to be
exactly,
lined up with the number 1 cornerback.
exactly, exactly. You're gonna see. We gotta
It's
see how he
different.
how he
Oh
do
yeah,
without
we
number
gonna
one
see.
guy.
We gonna see a huge difference in him being locked
It's
up with the
different.
number one versus the number three. I guess as y'all say.
Yes, I'm just
Yes.
Okay. All
yes.
right.
Yes. You
Hey,
will.
that's a bet I'm willing. I don't know. It got Sam fucking
You guys
crashing
have to
out
realize
there.
how good that dude is.
He is,
Like
man. Like he a
he's
fucking
really
dog.
good.
Bro,
Like
I'm
He runs
he's
great route. He has good hands.
man.
he
And he's
I'm not.
Marvin
fast.
Nobody
Harrison
Yeah,
can
about to
he's
sit
fucking
here and
run
great.
say
go routes. That's it. That's all that nigga can do.
nobody about to sit here
Like
and say
fuck
if
this.
Jackson Smith ain't good, bro. I'm a diehard Buckeye fan. Like watch every game his college career. He's a monster. I'm not
He
saying that.
is.
What I'm sitting there saying is though that just the putting him head and shoulders over Marvin Harrison is just
I'm
this
doing
is
that right
not
now.
factual.
I'm doing that right here.
They
Because
they
Marvin
do they
Harrison
doing
hasn't
it,
done
but
anything.
I see where Big Dog Willie coming from though. He going off of Jackson Smith being there in the NFL longer. Marvin, this is first year, and Jackson has he's proven that he's one of those guys. He's the number
It's
one
the
guy
second
for a
year.
reason at Seattle for a reason right now. He
That's
the
the reason why we
reason
got
why
rid of
DJ
Metcalf.
like
That's the reason why we
he was
got rid of
going
Metcalf
in.
because we didn't
It's
need
his
him
Because
second
like that.
year.
Metcalf was getting hurt, they like
And
said, "Fuck it, we
Lockett. Y'all
got
don't got
Jackson.
they don't got
Jackson is
And
Lockett
our
no more
Jackson
guy."
either.
Smith get hurt too.
Then they just
He
added
missed some
Cooper
games.
Cup. Like they got Cooper Cup alongside with Jackson Smith and Jigba. That's big time right there for Sam
Yes.
Darnold right there starting off.
Especially especially if
Co-
you getting
hey,
if you
Cooper.
getting
I mean,
eighty
Cooper
percent
Cut
if
is
you getting eighty
okay,
percent of Cooper
but
Cup, that's a plus. We nobody expecting the Cooper Cup like who had broken the records, but if you get 75% of eight of Cooper
Right.
Cup,
Patriots,
that's
we wanted him.
that's a plus.
no,
We could have used these
a hundred
shits.
percent of Cooper Cut, 100% of Cooper Cut outside of the 1,800 yards he put up, it's only 700 yards. Y'all looking at the 1,800 yards that he put up and think Cooper Cut is this world
Hey,
beater.
hold on.
Cooper Cut is only broken. He's only broken 1,000 yards twice in his career.
Hey,
Only
Is that
twice.
because of injuries?
No,
Is it,
before he got injured, he wasn't breaking 1,000 yards. He had
he
the
wasn't doing none
breakout
of that before
season
Matthew
when he had
Stafford got
18.
there.
Right.
that was my
Cooper
next
Cup is
question.
a pure number two guy. Cooper Cup is not no number one guy. You know what I mean? He's definitely not that.
Right
No, he's
now,
not.
no.
No, that's what I'm saying. He wasn't having 1,000 yard seasons. He had 2,000 yard seasons, and they was both back to back. He had an 1,800 yard season, and then he turned around and had a 1,200 yard season. Prior to that
Facts.
and after that, he was barely getting close to 1,000 yards.
Yeah.
I would say, far as like between both rosters with the Rams, far as defense wise, I say the Rams probably got the edge with the linebacker
Hold
core and
on.
the secondary compared to the Seahawks. I would
Hold
say that. Now the Seahawks they D line got the edge on the Cardinals and the D line far as defense wise with
let's
Jaron Reed and
No,
Byron Murphy and
our
Leonard
secondary is pretty
Williams.
good.
let
Our
me
secondary
dip
is pretty
back into
good.
those stats too about this
Our
whole
secondary is
Cooper
really
Cup.
good.
Like, yeah, he only had a few 1,000 yard seasons, but yeah, every season he played damn near the whole season. He was close to 1,000 yards. He had a bunch of 600, 700 yards, and that's because he only played 8 or 9 games. So let's put that all into context. Not wanting to bait it again, but want to play that devil's advocate on that
I
too.
mean,
Like let's put that in there though
you could
too.
put that.
Like
Okay, if you put that in there, that also hurts him because the reason why he only played 8 or 9 games is because he was hurt.
okay,
He was
now we get
injury
into a
prone.
different atmosphere though. Let's close the case on that. Now, if you want to go into injuries and things, we can go into that. Because just like every conversation, what tends to happen is once we get past the kind of point, then everybody starts to try to nitpick and go into different conversations. So if we want to close that, that's cool. You can win that. Now we can go into injuries. But I just wanted to throw that out there because you like, oh, well, Cooper Cup only had 2,000. Da, 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 da. Okay, but he was hurt a lot, which we
I
get
mean,
that. So you got to
he
put that
still haven't had a.
into
He still,
consideration when you're bringing up his stats. Is all I'm saying. I think that's fair.
I mean, his stats is his stats. Like I said, he only had 2,000 yard season. That's
You
it.
guys ain't know about the stuff.
Regardless of
And how many
how he
seasons has he
what
completed?
happened,
How
like
many regular seasons has he completed? Put that in there too. Say he's only had 2,000 yard seasons, and matter of
that's
fact, he's
that
only played
that
4 full seasons. Put that in there as the caveat.
that
That's all I'm
only
saying.
that only hurts. That only
It does.
hurts the
I'm not
argument.
saying
That
whether it
doesn't help
hurts
the
or helps.
argument.
I'm saying be fair. It doesn't matter whether it hurts or helps
I am
your
being
debate
fair.
or the conversation. The
Being
fairness is
being
saying, hey, look,
being
Cooper
fair
Cup
is
stats are this. My point is he has two 1,000 yard seasons. But the other part is, hey guys, listen to this. He only played 4 full seasons as well. And then you can let the audience kind of
okay.
dissect that. You came out and just, well,
Okay.
Cooper Cup, and I'm not defending Cooper, but I'm also wanting to
No,
again challenge things that people say, like because that's not fair,
no. I know
is
this
it?
about Cooper because I looked at Cooper as a receiver that we might end up getting because we was looking for another receiver. So I went and looked at all his stats. And those other 2 years that he played a full year, he still didn't crack 1,000.
So he's 50%. So again, you want to mention the fact that he on throughout his whole career. This is what you said. He's only had two 1,000 yard seasons. I'm saying say what you said, but also say in the midst of that he's only played 4 full seasons. So the audience that's listening to you can know the whole narrative. That's all I'm saying, my guy.
So
No argument or
it's a
nothing.
whole lot of guys that have it's a whole lot of guys
And
that haven't played a full season
and
and
this is
still
why
cracked 1,000 yards.
ESPN, Fox Sports,
Still
and
cracked
see
a
it like that's
thousand.
why to me these shows suck because they all go through the same shit. They don't really want to challenge shit. They don't want to dive into shit. They just want to say the shit that sounds pretty and take up time and then want to skip over things.
No,
Like that's why I like this platform
like
right
I
here because
said,
we can dive into things.
that's what like I said, I do this. This is what I do. I talk about football on a regular basis. And I
100.
looked at Cooper Cut and I was saying Cooper Cut is a player that we might get. And I said I didn't want him because I looked at what he's done throughout his career. I said I didn't want to get him. At first, I was looking. I was like, "Oh, he's a violent receiver. He could play the slot." But then I dove deeper into his career, and I was like, "Nah, I don't want Cooper because for one, he's not going to be there the entire season, and for two, he hasn't put up more than 1,000 yards except for 2 seasons."
Yeah, he clipped 974 in 2020. First season he had 869. Now I will say this, like 2019, 2020, 2021, he clipped
I do
over
this.
100,
I do this.
he clipped and he had over 100 targets that all in them 3 years, but he had 90 catches those
Mm-hmm.
3 years, 94 and 90, 2019, 92 and 2020,
145 receptions.
145 in 2021, which that was
God
that year he
damn.
had
Yeah,
1,900 yards. You
And
know
I'm
what I
sure he
mean?
was
yeah,
the
they were
starter. And
stable.
hold on, because he's the football guy. He knows everything about Cooper Cup. I'm sure those seasons that he was very productive in 2019, 20, and 21, he was the starting number one receiver. Now we got to take into account that Puka Nakua did come in, which I'm not. I understand his injuries, which is not. You are correct. That does kind of hurt the conversation and his side of things. But in the same breath, when he was that number one receiver, let me ask this question: was he or was he not productive?
Who? Cooper?
No, he's
Yes.
he's always he's always been productive. I ain't saying he wasn't productive. I'm just saying he's not going to be there the entire season.
Yeah, he played nine
He's
games
not
in
going to be
Yeah,
there.
I mean, if he
2022,
said
12. He
that
played
wasn't the
12
original.
games
That
last
wasn't
two
the
years.
original. My bad.
With
Yeah, that
24
wasn't.
out of the yeah, 20, he had
My bad.
12 in 2023 and 12 in 2024.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's not the original conversation. Like we said,
Thank you. Yes.
You said that Manningham. I mean, you said that what's name is gonna be better than Jigma, and I was like, no, he's not, and that's what
Right.
we're trying to say.
Yeah. So take it back. Thank you.
Who like yeah, in general, I would say Cooper. Like I said with Cooper, he's a good number two, so he's a great
Yes,
sidekick
sir. Yes,
to
sir.
Jackson and Jigba compared to Michael Wilson with Marvin Harrison Jr. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what
Yeah, I
Michael
give you
Wilson
that.
gonna bring to the table for real.
I
Yeah, I
give
mean
you
that's
that.
but don't say
We
don't,
don't.
whoever said that the better wide receiver staff. That's not true, and I think you guys know that
Between who?
And
The
I don't.
between
I
Arizona
Seattle.
mean,
and
I don't
Seattle.
know.
So Arizona got the better wide receiver or
No, I said
Seattle?
that's not true. I said
Oh,
Seattle
I
got the
got you.
better wide receiver
I,
core.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I agree with. But go ahead.
I, I don't know who. I mean, if you going off of what they did last year, I would favor Seattle, but I don't know if that's going to be the same case because you got Sam Donald.
Be
Sam
free. We
Donald is
have
a
to go
is a
off of
is a
last
solid.
year, and
Yeah,
if we go off of
yeah.
last year, Sam Donaldson
No,
did.
listen. Like I just
He
said,
going
I
off of
said if you're going off
expectations.
of like, I literally just said that. I said if you're going off of last year, I would say you give that to Seattle. But I said I don't know by going into this year if that's going to be the case because you got Sam Donald as your quarterback.
Well, you were very confident about that 10 minutes ago, or we wouldn't have had the argument about kind of Seattle's and Arizona's wide receivers. So in my
I
position,
never
you were
said
very
I never
confident. You were
said that.
very confident
I
about
never
Arizona.
you got hold up. You
Go
got
ahead.
me mixed up with somebody else because I never said that Arizona had the better receiving core. You got me
who
mixed up
said
with
that? Who
somebody
said
else
that?
that said
Somebody
that.
said
I
that. Who said?
I
Somebody said that.
I said
Okay.
Somebody said
Arizona.
that. Or we
I
won't have
I
this
I
said
never.
argument.
I
Arizona
don't
has
know.
the
I
better.
don't know how we went down the
No,
fact of Smith versus
I heard the
Harrison
same.
if
I
this
heard
was
the
never
same
brought
thing.
up.
I
That's
heard
my
the.
point.
Listen,
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
listen.
I agree. I agree. I heard the same thing, but I wasn't the one that said that they had a better receiving core.
Who said
Somebody
I'm
that?
else
Okay,
said
I,
okay.
that.
I'm the one who said that the Arizona has the better wide receiver, better running back, and better quarterback. And those three.
That's
That's the one I said.
And I
I
said,
said
and
that.
we said, and yeah, and you're the
Let's
one
all
that
right.
said it, and
So
we were
hold
saying
on.
you're
All right,
wrong.
let's
That's
go to
what we're
running
saying.
back.
That's fine. That's fine because listen, they got a better quarterback.
The running
Marvin
back.
Harrison and Jigma. I think those are a wash. If you want to sit there and
No, they're
say
not
they
a
got a better
wash.
running, a better running back, I'll give you that. But
See
I
that? So
mean,
that's the point. Like I felt like everybody was like, "Yeah, I get what you said at the beginning." Like maybe Arizona run. I think everybody could probably agree, at least to some degree, that Arizona or Seattle has a better running back. We go to Arizona in terms of quarterback, and then receivers where we kind of all stalled at, and that's how we went down this conversation. Which again, you got most people saying Smith is better than Harrison, but then I also heard, you got to throw in the other guys, Cooper Cup and Michael Wilson, and you kind of lean towards Seattle with that. I
Now
would think.
I would favor Cooper Cut over Michael Wilson because I'm not sure what
Yeah,
you're going to get from Michael Wilson. I would favor Cooper
he
Cut
was
over Michael
okay
Wilson.
last year, but he ain't doing enough.
I mean, 'cause if you swap Harrison and Jigma on both teams,
No,
neither one of them
no,
moves the
no.
needle.
I don't like
Neither one of
Kyler
them moves the
Murray
needle for
though.
both
That's my
teams.
problem.
That's
Now
not.
that's the
Yeah,
question right here. Now that's the question. Who has the better quarterback play between the two
I don't.
teams, between Sam Darnold and Kyler Murray?
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Kyler Murray
I don't
hasn't
like
been
that.
all that great all
I
the
don't.
time.
Yeah, man. Like I
Sam
really
Darnold
don't.
had
But
plenty of opportunity to show he great. He's not.
I
Kyler Murray
just.
better.
I mean, but Sam Darnold had a
It's not
better
that easy
season
for
than
me.
Kyler last year,
Yeah,
though.
Kyler Murray.
Fuck
Don
Dog,
Cena
that.
had
it's
a.
like the first
It
four or
ain't
five
that easy.
games.
Sam Donald went to the perfect storm. Sam Donald went to the perfect storm. He had three good receivers. One was a great receiver.
That's his fault
So
too.
you look, and
Right.
we
And
saw
he
what
showed.
Sam
I
Donald
just
And he
want
did
to throw
showed.
that
the
out there. That's
beginning
his
of his
fault.
career.
Like that to
No,
me,
I'm not.
that's a real. If people really think about it, I know. Fuck it. It's just like because when I say think about it, I want to go like to the whole career. But we all know Sam Darnold at the beginning was just so awful. So I want to take that out, but it ain't fair. But if we go like, I guess this would be more sensible. Since Kyler Murray got in the league, yeah, I don't know because fucking Darnold wasn't starting that much anyway. I just based off last year. Let me just go there. That'll make it more simple. I think they're at least comparable. Like I
Yeah,
don't,
based off of last
Kyler
year.
Murray, man.
I mean, I
Like
can
we put a
compare.
lot of pressure on Lamar
I put
Jackson
it. I
stepping
put it.
up
I
and
put it.
Joe Burrow. Like what
I
about
put it.
Murray?
Murray
He
hasn't
did
done
all this
Put it
anything.
shit
this way.
out
Right.
there, man.
When it comes
Kyler
to
Murray been
Sam
looking like
Donald
shit.
when it
Yeah.
when it comes to
What
Sam
weapons does
Donald
Kyler
and
Murray
Kyler
have though?
Murray, I don't want neither one of them on my team. I'm good with
That's
Jaden Daniels. I don't want neither one of them.
Listen,
I
what
mean
weapons does
that's
Kyler Murray
I'm
have?
good with Jaden
Marvin
Daniels.
Harrison is Kyler Murray's best receiver he's had in his career. Like, what weapons has he had around him? Like, Arizona ain't putting a squad around Kyler, just like Chicago Bears wasn't putting a squad around Justin
So
Fields.
how? So
Like,
the whole thing that you're saying, how's Seattle gonna lose to Arizona then?
because he has the number
Mm.
one
They're
receiver. They
gonna
got a
find a
better.
way.
I think they have a
They're
better
gonna find a
defense. They
way.
got players. But
No, the defense
how
not
long
better
Kyler Murray been
either.
in the
Seattle,
league?
Hold on.
How long Kyler Murray been in the league,
Seattle
bro?
gonna find a way to lose. Seattle gonna find a way to
since 2019.
Okay, we're talking one season. He had a number
lose.
one. Like this, he didn't have nobody.
No.
Who
So
who y'all
what do you
trusting
think
that?
his
Hold on,
Them
what
and
do you
them
guys
and
think
this
his
is
them
Tyler.
Kyler
defense is
Murray,
better?
Kyler
Hold
outside
on,
of Marvin
hold on.
Harrison.
Here's the
Name one
question:
more.
Who do y'all
Name his
trust
receiver
more?
outside of Marvin Harrison that he's had.
Who y'all trust more,
He
Darnold or
had
Kyler Murray?
Didn't he have Larry Fitzgerald?
No,
Oh, Larry
that was a
Fitzgerald.
while
What?
ago.
Come
That
No,
on,
was a
he
Okay,
long
had
bro.
since
time
I
ago.
that's the
2019.
question you
Since
got to ask yourself. Who
2019,
y'all
he did
trust?
have
Who y'all
Larry.
trust more? Do y'all
Who
trust Kyler
he didn't
Murray
have
I would
or
Hopkins.
I
Sam
would trust
Darnold more?
Wait, didn't he have Hopkins? My bad. Go ahead. What did he say? Murray or
Huh?
Murray or
I would
who?
trust I would trust Sam Donald a little bit more than Kyler Murray because I know what I get with Sam Donald. Kyler
That's tough,
Murray,
man.
I don't know what I don't know what I'm gonna get because he don't even want to do
Right,
film study. He don't even want to do film study. So
Shut
I
the hell
don't
up.
know what I'm gonna get with Kyler Murray.
right. He would have.
That man don't want to
That's
do film
crazy,
study.
yo.
He
Hey,
want to play
listen
Call of
though,
Duty
man.
all damn day.
That's fucking
Yeah,
bananas.
I mean I know what I get with Sam Donald, so
Yeah,
I know
interceptions. That's what you
okay
get.
he's
You get
limited.
interceptions.
He's limited here. Like
And they
Kyler
both
Murray is the
stink.
more talented. He's the more talented quarterback, but he don't want to invest in his skills. He don't want to
He a
invest in
That's
his
a
Mm-hmm.
baseball
skills.
different
player for
advantage,
real,
Sam
man. He
Darnold and
ain't no
Kyler Murray
football
right now.
player. He need to be out there. Strike one. Out of there.
I can't
Yeah,
believe we're
he
debating
should
Kyler
be in
Murray
the
and
He's
Sam
definitely
game.
Darnold.
more
Like, this is
talented.
ridiculous.
Yeah,
He should
man.
be in the
Cause
Kyler
game.
man,
If
Murray
I
has
baseball
mean,
is his
it's a
passion, he
waste of
shouldn't be
yeah,
in the game.
but it's a waste of talent too. Like
he
you ain't doing nothing out there. You
yeah
ain't
it
gonna do
is.
nothing. Nobody got you you or your team projected. I don't know. I'll just go say the next 3 or 4 years and being what? Maybe in the playoffs. That's it.
Look, this is what's damning about Sam Darnold. He won. He had a good season last year. He was he stepped in for JJ McCarthy, right? And JJ McCarthy tore his ACL. Why not keep him just in case JJ's not what they think he is? If you know what you got in Sam Darnold, why are you
Money,
putting all your eggs in
money.
one basket with JJ McCarthy coming off an Achilles or ACL injury?
Seattle
Like,
gave him
Yeah,
too much money,
Seattle, they
bro.
let go of Gino. Seattle let go of
It
Geno
was
to the
I'm
Raiders,
sitting there saying,
Seattle
and
what are they
gave
going to
then
do
Sam
to
too
and
get
much
then
Sam
money.
Sam
Darnold if
Darnold,
they know what it
Seattle,
is?
he coming over, he getting a
No,
bag from
but the
Seattle.
Vikings didn't want to pay that money. They
it
didn't
was
want to pay that money.
it was a
Plus,
money situation.
yeah,
Yeah,
plus they
it's the
got the
money
rookie.
situation because
Right.
yeah, it's the
Plus they
money
traded those
situation
picks
because
to get JJ. So they're not gonna be like, oh, we're gonna pay
Sam Donald.
Sam all this money plus give up basically our pick that did to get JJ for what another 3 years. I think that Sam signed in Seattle. Seattle guy, if you can correct me.
Yeah, but it's unknown. JJ's the unknown. He's unknown.
Yeah, but you traded those picks to move up to get him. You have to move. You like. I hate to
Yeah,
say it because I don't think you have to
You
do
got it.
anything. But in the
If
midst
he
of the
a first
NFL,
rounder,
you
yeah,
get what I'm saying. Like you have to do that.
yeah, you got to play him.
At least
You
at
spend
some
the money
point,
on
like
paying
at
him. You got to
minimum,
play him.
they could have did 1 year with Darnold at minimum. But Darnold didn't want that.
Can I ask you a
Darnold's
quick
like, fuck,
question?
man, I need to be secure. I can't just do 1 year deal.
Can I ask you a quick
Well,
question? Who's
go ahead,
who's
go
the
ahead.
corner? Who's the defense? You talking about secondary? Because somebody said Arizona had better secondary. Who's on Arizona's secondary that's so good?
Damn, who said that?
Not that they have a better overall defense.
Well, I
I
heard
just didn't say
secondary.
secondary.
I was about to
I
Okay,
said
say,
they
because
have
we
a
had
better
better
overall
secondary.
defense.
We had better secondary. So just to let you know that.
I'll say with the Cardinals with their secondary, with them having guys like Jalen Thompson, Buda Baker, you know
Buda Baker,
Will
one of the best
Johnson, the
safeties in the league.
rookie. Will Johnson, and even with their linebacker core with Mac Wilson and Baron Brown and They got a King get David, Davis Gaither, you know what I'm saying, from the Bengals. Shit. Like, they got some guys over there on that defense. Now I think the like I said, I think the Seattle's, I think their D line is better than Arizona's, but I think like the linebacker core and the
The linebacker core is better than
secondary
Arizona,
for
but
Arizona.
our secondary is not our secondary. We have I'm looking at our secondary. We have two Pro Bowlers, Witherspoon and Jalen Love. We have a
Yeah,
Pro Bowler
Jalen Love is
corner
nice. I like him. I like
and
him.
Jalen Love at safety. We have two Pro Bowlers on in our secondary.
Y'all safety ain't Buda Baker though.
But that's one person.
I'm just saying, but that's
And
a
we had
big
in
bro.
in
That's
our
a
other
big position.
but
Like safety is a big position, bro.
our
Like
other corner run our other corner that we had was hurt all year, but the year before that he was a Pro Bowler too.
I mean, he's a Pro Bowler. I'm just saying, but Buda
We
Baker,
had two pro basically we had
Buda Baker better than
two Pro
every
Bowl
single
wide,
DB y'all have.
huh?
It said Buda Baker is better than any other DB on Seattle's roster.
Yeah, but we have more better DBs. We have three Pro Bowlers in our secondary.
I mean, we're gonna have to wait and
Yeah,
see.
that's the difference.
I don't know how many Pro Bowlers Arizona have. I'll look it up. I know they got one with Buda Baker.
And Buda Baker's, I mean, he's a great safety. I'm not
Yeah,
putting that, but you have to remember we have Witherspoon was the fifth round draft pick. I mean, the fifth draft pick in 2023, 20
Mhm.
yeah 23, and then we had what's that guy's name? What's the other corner? The skinny dude, really fast skinny dude. I can't remember his name right now. And Julian
Here's a
Love.
question right here,
who's
Big
your
Dog Willie. Now, I got a question for you right here. Now, you got, this the AFC, no, the NFC West right here. Do y'all got it to win over the hump over the Rams and the Niners though?
I don't think the Niners are on a downfall, man. I don't see them getting any better. The defensive line's always beat up. They're always injured. They're what's their running back situation? That dude always hurt. Christian Quay.
Christian McCaffrey.
McCaffrey.
Christian McCaffrey?
Christian Mc, yeah, he's always hurt. Always. He has one good season, then he's hurt.
Yeah,
One good season, then he's hurt. Has he even last a whole season?
I think
And they
he
lost.
played.
Didn't they
I
lose?
think he
Didn't they
played
lose? Debo. They lost Debo, didn't they?
Debo's in
Yep, Debo.
Washington.
Yeah, he
He on
with
my squad.
Washington.
They lost Debo. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're not like they were. No, that team's falling apart.
They just signed Purdy to a big
I
deal.
mean, I kind of agree a little bit with what Big Dog said. I think San Fran is they might be in somewhat of a rebuild mode. Their number one receiver is Brandon
Are you?
Are you?
what's his
Are you?
name? He got
Yeah.
He hurt.
Brandon Ayuk is their number one receiver.
He hurt
Um,
too.
I don't know if he's a number one receiver. I don't know if
I
he's
don't
a
know
number
either.
one.
I mean,
So
they
I
had
mean,
they
I
had
think it's
firepower.
and then you got and then their tight end is their best receiver, and then he's injury prone as well as of late.
Exactly.
He's
The
been
whole
injured
team is
like
injury prone.
last 3 or 4 the last 3 or 4 years. Um, Kittle's been getting injured, so and he's their number one receiver. So I kind of agree a little bit. I don't know if Seattle has enough to jump them, but I wouldn't be surprised if Seattle do jump
I
them.
think like last year. I mean, you think about it. Last year we beat them, and we just didn't make the playoffs. So I mean, you have to remember that. And then Seattle's problem has been their offensive line. If our offensive line is good, we're running the ball down everybody's throat because we have two good running backs, and we don't have to rely on Donaldson to he's a game manager. We don't have to rely on him to throw the ball down deep and do all that. So I think the way they're built, Seattle's built, run then pass, and I think that's what we're relying on in a good defense. I mean, we're going to try to because our coach is the dude from Baltimore, the defensive coordinator from Baltimore, and that's exactly what they do.
Yo,
So
dude said somebody said George Kittle had injury. I looked it up. He only missed one game last year in 2024. Played 16
really,
games. Yes, I'm looking it up right now.
then he didn't do shit last year. Then
I'm just saying. He missed 5 games. The most he's ever missed in his career was 5 games, and that was in 2022.
He didn't do shit then last year,
So I mean, I'm
did he?
just no. I mean, I'm looking up his stats real quick. I can definitely look up
I
his
thought he was
stats.
hurt more than that. It seemed like
He
he's
only missed
always
one game in
hurt.
2024, and that was for a growing.
So how many what was his stats last year?
His last year, he had 78 catches, 1,106 yards, 8 TDs, average 14.2 yards a catch.
Wow, maybe he just
And in
wasn't.
2022, the games he missed 5 games in 2022, and he had 60 catches for 765 yards and still had 11 TDs, and he missed 5 games. That was in
But that's when they
2022.
went to the Super Bowl. That's when they were guilty though. When they went to the Super Bowl, that's when they were really
Hmm.
good.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
it don't
Still,
seem like he's always hurt. To me, it seems like he's always hurt.
nah, he had 78 catches for a tight end, 1,100. That's not bad.
No, that's not bad at all. I'm not. I just seemed like he was hurt. Maybe just because they weren't good. But I swear
Who
to
you
God, he
talking
was
about?
hurt half the. Huh?
Talking about Kittle? You talking about Kittles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, no, no. He got hurt for a couple of games, but he played majority of the season.
Yeah. He only missed one game.
He got hurt for a couple
I'm
of.
looking it up right now.
Yeah, yeah. He played majority of the season. He
He
just
signed a
cut. He
4 year.
kept coming out in games. He
Is that
kept
what it
coming
was? I
out
think that.
during the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
he'll play a game and then he'll come out because he got injured, but then he'll play the following week and then come out again because he's hurt. So he played during the injuries, but last year he played majority of the season.
Hmm.
So he signed a 4 year extension just this past year in April.
Okay. Okay.
You got the Rams, man. The Rams got them boys, man. They still gonna be tough too, man.
The Rams are nice.
Yo, I
I
forgot the
don't.
Cardinals
Yeah, the
drafted
Rams.
Xavier Weaver from Colorado. That boy nice too.
Who?
Yeah,
Xavier Weaver, the wide receiver from Colorado, he nice.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said, we'll
Oh,
see what.
and the Cardinals got Denzel Burke. Yeah, from Ohio State, cornerback. He nice too.
We'll
most
see. We'll see. All speculation. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. I know. I just know that. I mean, the NFC West is going to be tough this year, and I just know that's going to be it's going to be a surprise. I mean, the NFC East is the best I think in the NFL. To be honest with you, so except for the Cowboys, um, yeah, Philly, New York Giants are garbage though too. So I would say the Cowboys, Philly, and the Washington Redskins or Commanders. Those are the three best. That's a really good. And the NFC. Actually, the NFC North is the best. With
Yeah. How y'all feel about Zay Jones too? It's like hold on. So now that I'm looking, y'all got me looking up Arizona's roster. It's basically kind of Ohio State University for real, because they got Cody Simon on defense. They got who else is dude right here? Well, they got some dogs on there. For like I'm just make me go back. They got Paris Johnson on a tackle, another great Ohio State. I know you was talking about Seattle's DBs, bro, but if you look on their roster, I don't know, bro.
well,
I think I'm gonna
I
stand
mean,
on
it's all
business.
speculation right now. Like we said, we're going off of last year, so it's all speculation. I mean, I'm not saying that like Arizona and Seattle they're in rebuilding mode. So I think they're going to be nice in the next couple of years. I think the Rams are at their peak right now, and because they have an Asian quarterback, and it's up to Colin Murray to do what that is. It's on Colin Murray's back, and like you said, Colin Murray seems like he's a slacker. So
Hmm.
I don't like he has flashes of greatness, and then he just look like boo boo sometimes.
Yeah,
Like, and
but
it's like literally like seems like he don't care.
he threw for 3,800 yards last year though.
Yeah, but he could have done a lot better though. You see some of the games that he's making mistakes in.
yeah. Collar, man. It's like when the game on the line, Collar always frees up, man. It's some other shit. I didn't watch it because I was calling it out on Collar last year. Like Collar, he frees up. Like he wasn't even giving Marvin the ball when the game was on the line. Marvin, you know what I'm saying? I know a lot of media was talking about that when the game was on the line a couple of games last year, but Marvin wasn't even getting the rock from Kyler.
So can we just mark it down that Kyler Murray is more of a game manager than a star quarterback?
I believe all quarterbacks gotta manage the game well, even even how talented you are. But with Kyler, I think with him, I think like he out there freestyling a lot of shit. Like he out there trying to create when sometimes you don't have to create and try to do too much.
That's why he needs to be a game manager. He needs to be like I don't know what's going on with their offense, but I think they should just. I mean, it seems like their offense is kind of like just kind of like they don't know what they want to run. They don't know what they want to pass. They don't know what kind of offense they want a high flying offense or they want to be a run first offense. I don't know what's going on with their offense. I can't call it.
Right,
like
right,
every like
absolutely,
every team, yeah, every team has a way to run their offense, and with that team for the last, especially since Colin Murray been there, you don't know what is he going to throw for 4,000 yards and 30 touchdowns, or is he going to run and be 3,800 yards on the ground, or is the running back's going to do? You don't know what's going to go on.
absolutely, absolutely, man. Yeah, that's why I don't know what's up with Kyler. We're gonna see what's happening with him this year, man. I'm about to go ahead and shut it down, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that team.
My
How
bad. I
often you
had a
guys
phone
talk
call.
about football on this channel?
Yeah, man. We talk. We got our college football show. We talk on every Thursday. We talk like Ohio, majority Ohio State, but we talk about the whole landscape. And then on NFL, like now that the season started, now we gonna start talking, a lot more NFL ball and shit, and getting into it and everything since the season coming up. So we talk a lot of football over here for sure too. Like,
Hmm.
Okay, that's what's up because I'm about to because I know the boxing thing is one thing, but I know me some NFL. So
yeah, man. I love football season. So
Add him in the chat, Cam.
yeah, man. We talk big ball, man. So we football season. Football is my first love. I love boxing, of course. You know what I'm saying. I can talk boxing any day, but like like it come easy with the football shit because that's my first love. Like playing sports and shit coming up. So football definitely my shit. So. And we always talk ball, and then I be covering a lot of the kids out here in Cincinnati and stuff for us, like high school football and stuff out here too as well. So, high school, college, NFL, man, we cover it all and talk it all out here, man.
Yep. Yep. Damn, people keep calling me, man. God dang.
Shit be crazy, man. Shit, we can go and shut it down, man. For real, shit. It's been a good one, man. For sure, man. Appreciate you, Big Dog Willie, coming on, man.
yeah,
For sure, man. Definitely we gonna at least come on here at least once a week and have talk NFL, for sure.
Yeah.
okay. You say what like Saturdays, Sundays, or
Yeah,
what?
on the weekends. Yeah, yeah, on
Weekend.
the
Okay,
weekends.
okay,
I try to
Nice
leave
meeting
it
you,
open
bro.
because of our schedules and shit. For us, my core guys that we all talk the ball with. Just leave it a little bit open, but we always on the weekends though, majority though.
okay. Yeah, I mean, I definitely I enjoyed this conversation. I like talking with people who actually know football. I don't, so
Absolutely.
know every single team and how things are run. And I get boxing kind of I get tired talking about boxing.
Man, bro,
That
for
shit be
real,
trying
like, I
to
be having
make
to
the
get
stressing
away
niggas
from it
out.
because man, it just be too much. Like after well, like just covering like I told people the other day, I like the boxing is one of the dirtiest sports. So like it's so much that when since I've been covering boxing like within the last few years where like I just know so much dirty shit within the game. Then it get crazy talking about it, and then it's toxic when it get with the trolls, the fans, and all of that shit.
It's
You don't
toxic.
have to deal with that as much with when you're talking football and basketball. Like it ain't as
Yeah,
much
because
as toxic as boxing.
it's organized. You know what's that. You know what's going to good. It's organized. And with boxing, you don't know what's going on in boxing because this person might do this, person might do that, and it's just too much. And
They
and
everybody
parents
want to
be acting like these
debate and
kids.
go to you get like I try to have intelligent conversations with the boxing and shit. So like even when I do have my panels when we talk boxing, like it don't be everybody talking crazy over each other. You know what I'm saying? Like of course we all passionate talking about what we love in boxing and stuff, but it get more crazier when it get into the boxing shit at times, but when on my shit it be more calm and collected for real, like other than other panels that I be on, and that we both be on, because we done been on hella crazy ass panels on YouTube as far as the boxing shit, but
Oh
with the
man, no, I don't
with
want
the
to get
football
into it.
shit,
Yeah.
it's just real, it's more fun, and fun and football, like it ain't as toxic, because yeah, we all passionate about our certain teams and stuff and certain players, but it ain't as toxic, because it ain't like, oh shit, I want to come beat your ass and shit, because it's a team game. It's not individuals, not one
Yeah,
person and
yeah.
shit.
They talking like it's their kids or something like that. It's just like boxers like their children, and it's like it's crazy, man. Like the other day, I was telling somebody, one of these cats threatened me, say, "I'm gonna kill you." I was like, over between Shakur and Tank Davis, you gonna kill me over that? Like you don't
But
even
it's
know. I don't
not
know
that
them. You don't know them.
serious. It's not like everybody. We all got our certain fighters that we like, so it's like it ain't. It don't gotta be to where we gotta be talking about. Oh, we want to fight each other and harm each other over a fighter. Like it'll never be like that with it be like that with some people when they passionate in football and basketball and stuff. But it don't never be like that for us, like pertaining to like myself or any of my guys I do content with and stuff like that. Like we yeah, we gonna get passionate and we may cuss each other out and talk some shit, debating and shit, but it ain't gonna never get to where like, oh, we gotta see each other and fight each other. Like we probably might not even be in the same state or the same city. How the fuck we gonna meet each
Right.
other and fight each other over, a sports debate? Like it don't never have to be like that. Like we're all grown adults. Like
And I
I
troll a
see it
lot.
all the
Me.
time.
I
Yeah,
troll and
yeah,
I get on
trolling.
people's nerves and shit
I
like that.
troll too. Like I troll too. Like you will see me in the chat. I be talking shit about Devin and shit. Trolling, talking about Devin. Or I may throw a shot at Shakur here and there and shit. Like what I'm saying. So it's all fun for real. At the end of the day, I'll be laughing at a lot of shit for real. Like
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. I understand. Yeah, cause I'll be saying Jake Paul and Tank, and people get so mad about that, and they're just like, you guys, I'm just playing. I just say it because you guys are taking to, you guys taking to, you got nuclear, man. You guys be trying to take it to 100 real fast about it. So
yeah, cause like
yeah,
I relate, cause I'm a Bengals fan, so I got people like my friends that's fans of other teams that live in Cincinnati, so they always go at the Bengals and stuff, and then me as a Tank fan, I call out like the fraud Tank fans, I call out the fraud Bengals fans and stuff, and I'm fans of these guys, so like I call them out with that be frauds. There's a lot of frauds in a lot of the fan bases, all of them. You know what I mean? It just happens to be like, you got certain particular fan bases that'll be more fraudulent than the other at times. That's all it be.
yeah. I had to take a break from it, so I just this was like me having a conversation with you guys. This was like a break, so that's why I was so
Man,
enthusiastic
for
because it
real,
was like,
bro. That was
yeah,
my thing today, cause we haven't like like recently we haven't no we do our NFL content, and we talk college football every Thursday night on my channel. Like you know what I'm saying,
okay,
like even though it's based off Ohio State, because we big Ohio State fans. Like we still talk about the whole landscape, so like it gets me away. Like we've been doing this podcast for almost a year now, so like we it gets us away from like me talking boxing and stuff, and then like with our NFL talk, like NFL, like the season coming, I got several guys like that want to talk NFL ball and stuff all the time. So like I was like, all right, man, we gonna start going a lot more talking, NFL ball more into the season and stuff now that the season's getting close and stuff too. So
yeah,
like
and it's fun.
I
It's
want to
fun.
versatile my channel because I don't want my channel just to be all boxing. I want it to be versatile with all the sports. Like
Well, you get more subscribers that way too. I mean, and
absolutely.
I think with like especially with the NFL, like I said, it's an organized sport. You have leagues, so I think the conversations you can't just make up shit because it's all right there. All the proof,
All
everything's right
right there.
there.
All the facts is in front of you.
Yeah. So you don't have to sit there and like, oh yeah, Tank did this, and oh yeah, and AJ punched through a wall. Did you see that? You just stuff. Just stuff like
Facts.
ridiculous stuff. So you know, and like
Like and then I try like even with the boxing shit, I try to yeah, y'all see people see me like, okay, I'll be criticizing Shakur. I'll be criticizing Devin. like yesterday, I was criticizing Boots, and I'm a big fan of Boots. Big fan of Boots, but I was criticizing Boots yesterday. So like, it's more so with me. I'm more so critiquing them, more so just sitting there like,
You're
okay,
having fun.
I'm gonna
You're
run
having
a whole
fun.
string talking about Devin and shit. Like, because if everybody watch my boxing content, like, I don't just talk. Like, you will see the main topic where I'll be like, oh, I'm talking about Devin and Brian Norman. But if you watch the show, I'm talking about all the other hottest topics in boxing, as far as all the latest shit that's going on. You know what I'm saying? Before I even get into the main topics, even with tonight, like with the football show that we did, we talked about several topics, even leading up towards the now. Like, you know what I'm saying? We went over hella topics, all the recent shit going on in the NFL tonight. Like, so that's one thing I try to do. Like, I want people to come over to the channel where they can be informed, because you're gonna get to talk about the hottest shit that's going on, like the recent stuff. Because like we want to keep everybody updated as much as we want to be updated as well. Like, so,
Yeah,
like
right.
that's the thing. It's just being consistent with just being having that that validity. You know what I'm saying? Which is a lot of people don't try to have validity with their content. You know what I mean? Which is I see a lot with a lot of people.
Yeah, and I think I think what I appreciate, like, this might, like, I mean, frequently on your channel more often, because I do like it's calm. It's especially after listening to today, like, you got D Free on here, you got people who don't want to sit there and just sit there and argue about dumb shit. Argue
Right.
about who, like you said, you troll like I troll. Like, it's kind of like, I criticize. I know Shakur the cap artist, but when people try to say Tank don't cap, or people try to say Tank does this everything well, and when people say Devin or Bill Haney, when I heard Bill Haney doesn't lie, what does he lie about? Yeah, I'm like, come on, you guys. I know you guys like the dude, but let's be
Facts.
100, huh?
Facts, bro. Like, even with Tank, like, I don't like when Tank sit up there and say like, "Oh, Shakur ain't did shit for me to fight him." Like I can't defend you on that. Like, when you say shit like that, like, it's no way. Because, like, bro, like, no, everybody in the world want to see this fight. So stop the bullshit. Like, you know what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
just comes to just certain markets. Like, you got to call it out if somebody's saying some frauds, or they capping. Everybody got to get called out. Like, it don't matter
Everybody had
who
to
it
get
is,
caught.
if you're a fan of them or not. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how people got to understand that. Like, and I see like people like just more authentic, like myself, and people like Jag Queen, and you see KO. He called it out. He see it. Like, everybody has their opinion on on certain particular topics and stuff, and shit. So it all comes with the game and stuff. It's just everybody just got to have some more authentic with themselves with the content, for us not trying to clickbait and do all of this, bullshit that's going on, because it's a lot of bullshit going on YouTube for us, like, all the sports, let
The
alone the
narrative, making up
boxing.
narratives. That's the making up the narratives. That's
Yeah,
I think that's what.
I was on for Nine channel not like a few days ago, and I mentioned to him, like, because I know he mentioned talking about the AI channels. Like, I see AI channels running content on boxers every day, all day. Like, and it's
Hmm.
like ridiculous now. Like, and you see it with with other sports, with football and basketball too. So it's like it's a lot of control that YouTube got to get a hold of too, with a
Oh
lot of the
yeah, oh yeah,
the
yeah.
fake
With the AI
narratives that's
channels,
being put out. Yeah.
the AI channels are bad. Those are really bad. Yeah.
They really
So
do,
all you
because
have to
I
do is type
sat
in
there.
your
I was with
opinion.
my guy. My guy didn't know no better, that he was watching the AI channel one day, and I was just sitting there, kicking it with him at his crib, and he's watching this whole shit with Tank on there. I'm like, bro, this a whole AI channel right here. like I'm like, this is great. You can see it with the thumbnail from the title, and then how they talking, and just all the shit that they talking about. I'm like, man, and then I'm just looking up, just I watch YouTube all day. So I sit there, I'm looking at YouTube, and I'm looking at so many different channels. I'm like, it's so many AI channels just running stories on
I didn't think.
different,
I forgot. I didn't even think
athletes.
about
It's
that.
crazy.
I didn't even.
And,
I'm saying, I
and,
didn't even think about that at all. How many AI channels there are on YouTube? I didn't
It's
think about it. I forgot.
plenty of them. It's so many of them that's running content out here, just trying to, and people actually watch these channels, like, and it's real sickening when you really sit back and think about it, because they'll sit there and run hate pieces on all of these different athletes, like, all day on the internet, and you got several people that's watching shit all day. they have they talking points from these AI channels. All they're doing is taking what's in Google and shit, and they're going and saying the shit verbatim in a different voice on the channel, and they have all these different pictures and videos running the other person and stuff and they
That's
just run the
crazy.
content daily on them.
Yeah, and you can pick your own topic and your own talking points. That's crazy. I forgot. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, they're taking
Yeah,
all of our talking points that we have out there in the atmosphere, and they're using them on AI, on certain people.
yeah,
It's the wildest shit ever. It's the wildest shit ever. YouTube got it. They for nine. I know he said that they're trying to get a hold of that shit. So I'm hoping that YouTube do get a hold of that shit because he said that it's something that with the algorithm where it messes up our channels. So in a sense, with the algorithm with that shit. So
damn. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I think I found myself watching I can see somebody getting mad at the AI channel, just yelling at that's not true, and just literally thinking somebody, but it's a computer talking. Yeah, I can see
yeah.
that shit. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't think about
Yeah,
that.
I mean, cause
Yeah,
AI, cause literally with AI, it's so much shit you can do with AI now. They got it to where AI, even with us content creators, we can clip our AI can clip our videos up for shorts and shit, and then it can clip up longer videos lengthy videos where it's 8 to 16 minutes and shit like that. So AI is very powerful now within the atmosphere now
oh
as
yeah,
far as
I know.
especially
AI is
with the
scary.
content realm. It's
It's
scary as hell.
Yeah, it's scary
It
as
really
hell.
is of what AI can do. It got AI predicting fights and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's getting crazy.
Yeah.
It's getting
You
absolute
think about
crazy.
that? What is it, Terminator? That the movie where the AI takes over? Yeah, that type of shit. That's just man, shit.
That's some
Yeah,
real shit.
that's some real, some real shit. You think about it, you think it's just a movie, but that's some real. That shit can actually happen. How smart they are. Yeah, man. I'm about to
Hey,
get off of here, man. I'm gonna try to enjoy
all
the
right,
rest of
man.
my
Do your
Saturday.
thing, man. Enjoy yourself, man, for sure,
All
bro.
right,
I'll
you
see
too,
you
man.
later, bro. You
You
already know
take
the
care.
vibes. Yeah. Yeah, this was a good one, man. Great show today, man. We're gonna have more of these for sure. Talking NFL ball, man, for sure. And make sure, you know what I'm saying, y'all hit that like button if y'all watch this on the playback for sure. Subscribe to the channel if you ain't subscribed, man. And we out of here, man.